Yo, what up? It's your boy True the King TV back again with another live stream. What's good? What up, everybody? Y'all come in, that like button, y'all come in. Yo, what up, Taj? What up, Taj?
What up, True? What up, everyone? We got 4 people watching. True, you still there?
Yo. Five up,
Oh,
up.
okay.
Back,
So we gonna
back.
talk about that
Christopher
signing.
Sims, what up? What's cracking? What's popping? All
And that
that.
Brett Favre situation.
Oh yeah, we gonna talk about a lot of things.
Hmm.
We're gonna talk about a lot of things. Definitely gonna get into it. You know what I mean? Madden recaps, draft recaps, everything. We gonna get into it tonight. Wait a couple more people come in. Y'all coming in, hit that like button. Y'all new, like, subscribe to the channel. You know, help the channel grow. Like, all that's all for free. Hey, you don't gotta pay a dime. Free 99. Man. I appreciate all that, all the support and love. Um, yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, man. I'll wait till a couple more people come in and get my opinions. But listen, man. Shout out to we got Taj and we got somebody objective in here, right? We got Taj objective. Who do you think is the best when it comes to these draft simulations? When we these GMs and these Madden 2K drafts, who you feel that's the best?
And I say it's you.
Oh, what? And listen, And listen, Ty is the Giants fan, man. I kill on the Giants all the time. Listen, this is an
Mm.
unbiased opinion. Y'all seen the post. Y'all seen the community post. Y'all seen that community post, man. I had to cook Sturdy and Young Boy today. Yeah, man. That was easy. That was easy work. That was easy work. Listen, man, we're gonna talk about these. Listen, no game play tonight, right? Hold up, any game play tonight?
Huh?
The link. The hell is these are about link?
What, the Madden game or
Charge Cap, I can't believe how on Cap Blake, but how I'm capping and I only lost 3 times. How I'm capping. If I'm not listen, the pro says if I'm not the best, then who is then? If I'm not the best, Tiffany, if I'm not the best, then who is? Okay, which is we gonna do? We gonna do this. We gonna do this. If I'm not the best, then who is? We gonna wait till like 15 people come and we gonna talk about Phoenix. So we gonna be a long time. It's gonna be a long weekend. I gotta work tomorrow. We here because I don't understand the cap is. Then here's the thing. People gonna try up here and downplay the 25 under tournament on ain't brother O's channel, and he does other stuff too on the channel, but like other content, and he wants to do other future things on his content. But isn't brother O's channel called the Draft Board? What up, Tiffany? Isn't that
Yeah, yes, the
since
draft.
we're isn't this his
Yeah,
channel called
it's
the
the
Draft
draft.
Board?
It's the draft boy. Yeah, I don't
What
think he
is
got.
the what is that? What is his channel? One of his purpose on that channel is to
Oh
do
my god,
drafts.
it's to do drafts. True. Shut up here, okay?
So that being said, all that last minute you want a last minute draft don't make any sense because it was on the draft board. And the same person that I'm addressing, Sturdy, that said they had a bye week and lost in the first round, by the way, of that
They
tournament.
didn't have a bye week. True. Come on, he had to stimulate all the
He
game.
did have a bye week. He had a bye week. Illis, go back looking at that tournament. Illis had to play because it was 9 teams, Tiffany. Because that's the kicker too, Tiffany. They said I only won a tournament when it was less than eight or less teams. When it was 9.
You talking about the 25 under one?
Yeah, they said I only played. Tiffany only said I played 6 teams, but it was only 9. It was 9 teams, by the way. And if you're gonna call that a bubble championship, didn't Sean play? Wasn't it was only 9 teams drafted?
Yeah. Okay. See, I wasn't even involved. Like that first
I'm
one
just
y'all
saying though,
played.
Tiffany. But
Yeah,
we just
I
got to
I
be
wasn't
official.
even involved. Yeah, that first
I'm
one
just
y'all didn't
saying
have a lot of teams.
I'm just saying everything you saying to me, say to somebody else because it doesn't add up.
Oh, I don't care what they say. I know my team was trash, even though I got set up
I'm
decent.
just saying.
Even though it was a setup, but back to what I was
Hey,
saying, there
listen,
will be
it's
changes
you ain't
made.
and you still listen. It was no playoff game. It was a playoff game. I would have, yeah, it would have been bad for you,
Exactly.
Tiffany.
If I make these changes, which I think I know what I'm going to do, and
I think
if
Brother
I
O
end up
gonna
in the
fix it. Brother O,
championship game, I don't want people to
I
say
think Brother O is
nothing.
gonna fix it. It's just for everybody that everybody's going. All the players they played is not gonna lead the game. So, so I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, let me. Oh, he going. Wait a minute. Is it true about the guy from Seattle? He out for the season. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Damn, what's his damn
Jamal
name?
Adams?
Jamal. Yeah.
Yeah, he out for
So
season.
if
That man always
your
hurt,
player
man.
is out for the season, like how does that work? Yeah, I mean, because you can't.
Now,
You still
if he
play.
not on your team, if Brother O didn't put him on your team already,
No,
then
I
you
didn't
look.
draft him. I had some other good safeties.
If he
Okay.
didn't put you on the team, what up, Renegade? Well, I'm just saying, you got a young boy out here hating. I beat young boy by. See, here's the thing: if young, let's be real, if young boy would have won that tournament,
I never played young boy.
if young boy would have won that tournament, he'd have been up here bragging and everything. That's the crazy thing about it. Sturdy. See, here's the thing: that same tournament they trying to downplay that I won. If they would have won it, what would they would have done, y'all? What would they would have done, y'all? Let's be honest. because we got some objective people out here.
Oh, if
Just
they would have
because,
won,
just
they would have
because,
super
just
that.
because Tiffany be rooting for the Celtics, she got her ass whooped against J Max. She took that L. She was talking crazy.
Everybody know I got
I'm
my
just saying,
ass
though,
whooped, but I'm here. I'm
we
not
being
ducking the
objective.
fire.
But we being objective though. That's the only reason I'm doing this
Yeah,
because we
I
not
got
being
my
objective.
ass whooped. Okay.
We just being objective because I'm just
And
saying.
I don't think that playbook was a real. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't think the way I looked at the game, that playbook.
What playbook did you use?
I didn't use. Okay, I didn't use a play. This is what I did. I didn't. First of all, I know damn sure I didn't use no Ravens playbook. Far as
Hold
the
on, you didn't choose
offense,
no offensive playbook, Tiffany?
I did something different. I thought.
See, that's why you lost. See, that's what you get. That's what you get, Tiffany. You trying to stay on the box. You trying to do too much, and that's what you get. That's
Hey,
your answer.
shut
Trying to
up,
do too much.
Drew.
That's
But
what happened. You trying to do too much. You didn't even want to.
that
You don't
Ravens.
gotta tell me. Hold on. You don't gotta tell me. Well, it didn't work. So I mean, it don't matter. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
use
so
it.
I can't because I was going to use the original playbook. I should have listened to myself, but I was being
And you
too
don't gotta tell
cute.
it. You don't gotta tell it on. Hey, don't call
I
me
know
out if
I
you're
was
not ready
being
for the
too
smoke.
cute. You
Hey,
were
it's a
you
poll.
right.
Hold on. First of all, shout out to SB. But here's the thing, SB. I did a poll. SB. You seen the poll, Tiffany?
I saw the poll.
It's I did. It's a poll.
Everybody. See, I wanted you and
Well,
Dion
here's the thing.
last.
Well, here's the thing. So you're when I it looked like sturdy. Well, listen,
Yeah,
y'all be go.
31 to yeah.
Well, we
I
got
saw that below.
we'll say 24 hours, right? What did it last? Can you still vote on it? Let's say for like 24 hours. Hey, look, I'm gonna. So then we make our decision because
There goes 30 right
third
there.
right now.
There goes sturdy.
I want to give a shout out, even though Illis is not here.
I barely
He
beat
ain't give me
Ralph.
he ain't give me no props.
And you a one hit, and you a one hit wonder. You only been on one tournament, but you all this and that.
Come on, wait a minute. Leave SB alone.
I'm
He's
just
a
saying he a
hard
one hit
working
wonder.
man. He can't be in every tournament. True.
And then, listen, that's true. I'm not listen, but he is a one hit wonder. It's already official. Hey, what do you mean it's already official? You can't vote on it no more.
No,
I
maybe he's saying Brother O was gonna get y'all to play. I don't know. You gotta ask. Maybe baby Brother
I
O's
don't
gonna
know.
get
It's
y'all.
up to him. Listen, I made it happen. I could pick whoever I want to play. So y'all can't do that. Y'all can't do that. I got that pool. How I won a mini tournament when Sean won the same amount of team? What are we talking about?
Yeah, cause y'all gotta be fair. That first one on U3, like
You didn't ask brother.
a
Hold on,
lot of
don't
us,
you didn't
didn't
ask
even
brother O
know.
to book it.
Yeah,
Hold on. You didn't ask brother O to book it. You told brother O what I did, and he does it, and he know I'm gonna be cool with it. Don't do that, bro. Don't do that. You didn't. It wasn't a 3-on-3 tournament. Why are we lying? Tiffany, why are they lying? This is horrible.
SB wasn't no three. I could.
Hold,
It
Sean,
was a
hold
lot
up.
of people. Yeah,
Sean,
I could.
and
All
SB
the
was
people was
there.
in. Yeah, I was in chat. I just didn't do it. A lot of people was in that tournament.
Listen, all I know is this. All I know is this.
Hey Dion, I'm rooting for you, Dion. Even though
All I know is this. When Brother O come in here,
Who
tell you
Dion
first of
playing
all,
against?
if
he
SB
play
would have won
SB.
that poll, I wouldn't be playing you.
I don't know when they play, but Dion, you did support
Hold
me
on,
in the chat.
you clown. Hold on, you didn't call him no bubble champion.
Here come
He had a
SB.
bye week. First of all,
Hey,
he only.
look,
Why are
man,
we lying?
don't call out the big dog if you
I
ain't.
was a poll. It was
No,
you're
yeah, you
next.
got to do it.
You're
No,
next regardless
call
after
me
Sturdy.
out
You're
right
next
now.
Yeah,
regardless.
No,
true. That
you
was
have to
mean
do
to
it.
You're
call
next
him
Hey,
a.
regardless, Sturdy.
That
One
hey,
hit
to
wonder.
true.
smoke. Hey,
That was
put it in.
wrong.
Put the no. Say I want to play SB. Put it in. And when
No,
I
you're gonna
bust,
be
now
next,
listen.
bro.
This is what I
Listen,
want you to do, right? When I
listen.
bust your team ass when we play, I need you to stream, and the stream title need to be. You ever heard of Roman Reigns that say "Acknowledge me"? Say I acknowledge SB as the GOAT.
Oh, I
I
get
can't
that's.
fuck with him.
Hold
And
on,
you need to
hold on.
start the stream and say SB, I acknowledge you. You are the one.
Sean don't brag about
Hey,
now y'all gonna call a bubble championship. Now you cause
yeah, he
cause
got
y'all
that
cause y'all
bubble
say
ring.
something dumb
He
that
talking crazy like he won something.
I've been one. I won something. What you talking about? I'm a
And look,
champion too.
this was
I'm a
finna hurt
champion
y'all
too. What you
feelings.
talking about?
I picked last, and I'm still finna crush y'all.
Man, listen. Brother will
I win this
confirm
tournament.
every. Hold
No
up. When did you?
no
You
more.
didn't book anything at Sturdy. You didn't book anything. If he didn't already play the game, you didn't book anything. You
I
didn't book.
could
If I hold on, let's be. Hold on, SB. If I would have told
You
SB,
think
hold on,
I can't
SB.
push the needle to play you?
Hold on, SB. Because if I would have told brother, oh, listen,
You
if
don't want to play
SB
me.
was winning that poll, I'm playing SB next. That would have been. That would have happened.
You knew not to play me.
No, I did a poll. You seen a
ducking
poll?
me.
Come on, I did a poll, bro. Don't.
No,
No,
I
no,
did a
no,
poll.
no, no, no. SB, he did do a poll.
No.
You didn't see the poll?
I know he did a poll. I'm saying call me out the right way. Don't put me in no poll.
I don't call
Like,
people. I'm the champ. I'm the
I'm
champ. I'm the
one.
champ. Don't.
You think like boxers can put Floyd Mayweather in a poll and say, yeah, who y'all want me to
Man,
fight?
ain't no who called you Floyd.
Or this?
Who
No,
called you Floyd though?
I'm one. I'm the one.
I want. Listen, I'm a champion too. I'm a Hall of Famer. First ballot.
Don't put me in no poll. Call me out the right way. I'm Roman. I need you to acknowledge me.
Hey, listen, I just need to chat. Listen, the reason why I put you in the poll because you know what, SB,
You want
he
to be
was
on
the last
The
champion.
head of the table.
I'm the head of the table, man.
He ain't had no tape, man. We about to wrestle Logan Paul. He get out here. This man about to wrestle Logan Paul. Man,
No,
get out
that's
here,
true.
man.
We're not gonna do that. He
Man,
did.
but
He did. We don't play. We
defense
don't
you
play
put
Madden
together.
like that. He did win the Madden. We play basketball with him more than Madden.
It don't
Listen, I
matter.
gotta
just
give
missed all the
SB that.
basketball ones. It's cool.
Because we
But-
had 16 teams when SB won. I mean, we had a legitimate 16 teams.
And I whooped ass.
Now Sean didn't brag about it, but that same video he won, he had a whole trophy and everything. Let's not do that, bro.
He
Y'all be
had a
lying.
trophy.
Like, y'all gotta stop.
Oh, wait a
Y'all
minute.
gotta
Oh,
stop.
wait a minute now. That is ridiculous. He had a
Y'all,
trophy.
Hold on,
listen.
True, you think I can't push the needle as the champ and make sure I play you next week? Like, I think you ducking me. Now,
I'm not ducking nobody, bro. I'm the listen. I'm the draw. I'm the draw. SB. I'm the draw. I'm the one who get the views.
Ooh.
Go look. Hey, listen, SB. Go look at my games views compared to everybody else. That's what tell you why I said that.
I didn't play yet though.
Hey, you right about that. I give you that.
I'm the champ.
I give you that. But I'm just saying. Listen, brother would tell you I get his biggest viewed videos on these tournament drafts. I'm on that. I'm number one.
Okay,
I'm number one.
So now I gotta pull my
Sturdy. You never won anything though, Sturdy.
I streamed at like 6 months. Don't get it twisted. I still got the sauce. It seemed like you trying to find excuses to duck me. I said play me.
True, Bear. True, Bear.
First
of all, you're going to be the next. Listen, after Sturdy, you're going to be the next game.
No, we gonna play next. I'm gonna make that call.
Well, listen. Oh, you make the call.
I'm gonna make the call, man. I'm the champ.
So
I did a poll. I'm only go with the poll set. You better tell people that poll to vote.
Do it. You beat Ralph off a lucky kick.
SB, what's up,
Wait
Oos?
a minute. Wait, Ralph, turn it down.
We ain't doing that,
Ralph.
Ralph. Y'all better stop over it, man. You ain't doing that. You ain't doing that, Ralph. You saying me Zane, Ralph. Just because you said it. You saying me Zane. We ain't doing that.
Nah, fuck this bitch nigga talking about, Oos.
Yeah, man. He don't know no better, man. He luckily beat you, Ralph. He trash.
Ralph, I think you need to be worried about Hitman before you go ahead.
How we all clown rap team respectfully, and
I'm
then
just saying,
you won on a lucky kickoff return. And 2 seconds left. You trash.
I mean, listen. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, a win to win. Win's a win. That's all I know, man.
Expose that bitch nigga.
You exposed him. You was the main person clowning.
How do you expose me when you lost? Ralph. How do you expose somebody when you lost? Like you never want to salute the cheese, shoot the trunk. You hold on, bro.
Look at Sturdy Ralph out of breath.
Bro. First of all, like you say, Ralph. First of all, Ralph, you out of breath and you lost, bro. I don't care what was the score was. You lost, bro.
Stay in the chat, Spike. You ain't in the WWE no more, Spike.
You lost.
No, Ralph, he might if Sturdy can't see.
I'm just being real with you. Like you listen. I'm gonna be real with you.
Ain't nobody worry about bitch man.
I'm gonna be real with you. There's only a certain
stop
people.
calling him names, Ralph.
Oh, fuck bitch man X. Ain't nobody worry about that hoe.
Leave that man alone before he do.
Chill out with that though.
He ain't doing shit, bro.
No, you out.
You don't want to bring him up. You brought him up.
Hold on, wait. Let's see if you be real too. But can you acknowledge that your team played your first day out was a bad showing?
I mean, look, I won though. I don't care how.
But
Listen,
you
I didn't say I
barely
had a great
said
game. I said
everybody
I
voted.
won. That's all I can
Now
control.
was
I
Ralph
won.
now let's ask everybody, was Ralph's team voted the worst team out of everybody when we got done drafting? Even with me picking last. Yes or no?
We haven't seen you play yet, SB. That's the thing. Like
I'm not
you could go
worried, bro.
looking bad.
I'm not worried, bro.
I'm just
And
saying,
how,
like, listen,
and how
all
you
I know
bringing
is this.
True. He
how you
does.
bringing NBA 2K to NFL?
Because the draft, hold on.
He a
Because
bum.
first of
That's
all, it
why.
all counts because it's draft.
He got to
Listen, at the
take
end
a
of the day,
moral
so
victory,
here's the
This
thing.
nigga's like a WCW fucking Hall of Famer bringing that
Ralph,
bullshit in
we play all
Man, get
types
out
of
of here,
Well,
bro.
drafts.
I play.
Ralph,
Well,
we
first
play
of all, I've
all
been in
types
5.
of
Hold on.
drafts now.
I've been in 5 tournaments. We all draft and talk sport first of all. So when we gonna count everything, and one thing I'm going to count. Listen, there's only a few people that's on my level when it comes to this GM shit. It's only a few people.
Hey, Ralph, ask him what happened when he drafted defense on Madden. Worst defense in the league. He picked every player.
Who?
That's a fact. We
He's
ain't
talking
talking
about
about
when you was
these fake
30.
general managers that you think. Let's talk facts. You picked the
Right,
defense, defensive coordinator. You picked every player. You had the worst defense in the league. You
I
got
did
bump.
not though.
You
We can
did.
go look at the tape.
You had bump ass defense. That's
Hey,
a
listen.
fact. Well, your 2K GM skills might be okay, but if you
Only
got
a Pat fan.
2K though.
Listen,
Nigga better
you a
acknowledge
fan
the
of lose.
fucking
Hold up,
bloodline.
sturdy. You a fan of losing. So here's the thing, though, right? There's only a few people on my level on this shit.
You not on no high level, true. That's what I'm telling
I
you.
am though.
What made you think?
SB,
Not with
I'm gonna
football.
tell you the people. SB,
You're not on my level.
Sean,
Disrespected.
Skitsy, and Action Jackson. That's the only
Action
people that
Jackson.
can
Wait,
talk
what
to
we
me.
calling Action Jackson? Him
That's the
now?
only
Who
people that can
the
talk to me. That's the only
Salute,
people that
Christopher
can talk
Sam.
to me.
Salute, my
That's the
brother.
only people that can talk to
I'm
me.
in that category with y'all.
Action Jackson, but he only been to
That's
one
because
tournament.
the reason why I said that because they the ones that got the championship. They the one that won.
Yeah. SBL, Action Jackson did. He was overdoing.
So I am being
champion.
fair.
He was.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all talking about.
No, he was in the championship, and Ralph, was you in that championship Action Jackson won? I forgot which one he won.
Action Jackson did win one, so I had to
Yeah,
give
he
him that name
did win,
Then
but
recognition.
Action
I
Jackson
don't
named
think we.
himself a champion.
Yeah,
Even
But
though I
he
wasn't in,
won in
even
NBA
though I
though.
wasn't in that, even though
Like
I
the
wasn't in
2K
it,
tournament.
he
I
got
don't
that
think
championship.
a lot of us wasn't in that one, so that's why I'm
But he
saying.
won. Listen, regardless, he won.
I'm gonna say, look, we got enough people for a private program. We get more.
You talking about you
That
wasn't in it, nigga? You was in the
No,
draft.
not
no,
the
it wasn't.
one.
Not
No,
Ralph.
not the
Stop
one with
dicking you, Ralph.
Action
I was not
Jackson.
in
Ralph,
that shit, bro. You can go look at the tape.
You
You
wasn't
can't.
even
I bet.
in it
Fucking
either.
practice. How niggas trash is. You need practice.
All I know is
I was in the 2K
Come on,
John when
No,
NBA
it was
no, I
2K.
was
another.
not, Ralph. You can't
Brother
recruit. Why?
did.
Why
Brother
you
O
can't
did
recruit that,
another one
bro?
before that, Ralph.
I wasn't even on. Did not win the first draft, bro. I
Because
think I was like
I
doing
couldn't
drill or
do it
something.
because I was supposed to be going to the museum. Yeah, I couldn't even do it.
I was in it. I said.
You
I don't
was?
know what you talking about.
Come on, man. All I did actually win a bubble chip. No, he didn't win a bubble chip.
Yeah, because he had Giannis and Kyrie. No,
I didn't win no
Giannis
bubble chip. What's some man? What is the difference? What is the difference? Okay, I want to. Okay, let's do this again. Brother Amari's channel is called the Draft Board, correct? So you should expect some drafting to be going on. Just saying. Sturdy. We voted on who had the best team that same night when we did on the fly. We voted. We all strategic. You go back, look at that video. Y'all was playing strategy on picking your teams. Ralph was there. Everybody was there. So let's not lie now. Let's not lie. We all tried to pick the best team that draft. So why it doesn't count?
And no, we didn't, because 2K updated and them niggas was trash, bro.
How it was trash?
Jason Tatum was trash coming off the finals, bro.
I don't even understand that. It's still Jason Tatum.
What you mean, bro? The
Your
ratings and all
overall
that
don't
changed,
Your
bro.
overall don't change because you played bad in the finals, bro.
Bro, yo, do you know how 2K work, bro?
I know.
Game by
2K,
game,
bro.
your shit changed, bro.
I play 2K, bro.
then you would have understood that. That's
I
why no
play,
one
and
kicked it.
you don't understand. That's the crazy thing about it.
I don't
Premeditated.
understand, but I play it every
The channel
day.
is called the Draft Board. The channel is called the Draft Board, bro. You draft. I don't
Okay,
know.
but
It don't gotta be no premeditated, whatever case may be. This is all I do know is that I won that draft, bro.
and then
Dion, here's the thing though, right? Here's the thing though, right? I
and
don't
then you
want to
won,
say it.
and then you got it. You got it. What's name
Here's
was
the
already
thing,
fucking 25 or whatever.
but here's the problem though. But here's the problem.
Rob, it's called 25 and
No,
so
somebody
yeah.
was something already. It was under 25 or something.
No,
It
it
was
was
25 or under
25 and
draft.
under.
So
I
we
was in
had
the
to
chat. I just
hold
said
on. You act like how many
I think
how
you
many
got
players?
one of them.
Hold
One
on.
of them guys wasn't 25 or something.
That's
Was
not.
over
I
25
didn't
but
or
have a
I
dude
something.
know
that's not under
if you're
25,
talking about
bro.
Jason Tatum is 25 though, but I don't know which one of
I don't know what you
the
talk about, bro. You can't even see. That's what I'm saying. That's where
But I
the
think
like the hate come in.
everybody chose correctly because we did look at
Here's the
their
problem
ages. They
though.
did look at
But here's
their
okay. So sturdy though. So sturdy. Did people vote your team the best team? Yes or no? How can you premeditate a 25 or under draft? Let's be honest. If we all did a draft right now, who
Oh
the
yeah,
best players under 25 or under?
Y'all got Sturdy did thought he was gonna win because he had Luca on the team. That's
Let's
what
be
hey,
real. Hold on,
Sturdy. You
hold
did
on.
think
All
you was
jokes
gonna
is
win because you
all. Hold
had
on.
Luca.
If you gotta premeditate how to pick a 25 or under draft, then you're garbage. You're garbage.
Bro, who birthday was that? And they just turned 25. Ben Simmons or
Bro, you
somebody.
must be talking about Devin Booker, bro. That's what he wasn't
I
on
think
my
it was
team.
Ben Simmons.
I
I
don't
don't
know,
You
know.
bro.
lucked up.
He
You
wasn't
lucked
on
up.
he wasn't on my team. He
No,
wasn't on my team.
no, I'm saying you lucked up because somebody
Hold
could pick
on.
somebody.
The chat when that night voted, you had a bye week, Sturdy. You had a bye week. You didn't play. Like, what are you talking about? You had a bye week. They voted your team the best team. See why he trying to like scapegoat that? Hold up. Why he trying to escape that? Hold up though. Hold up now. Hold up now. Yeah, Sturdy had a whole bye week. Salute, what up, GTM?
Yeah.
Sturdy had a whole bye week. He had a whole bye week. You had a we've been okay. This is crazy. This is shit crazy, bro. This shit is sad, bro. This shit is sad, bro. I don't make no sense. He had a bye week. No, he didn't have a bye week. He didn't have a bye week.
What up, GTO?
Yo, he did have a bye week. He did have a bye week. Hold up, y'all. Here's a screenshot here. I think I already have it because I was look. No, I don't. See, this is shit I be talking about. People wasn't trying to win this draft, but it was bye weeks involved and everything. Come on now. Like, let's not even do this. Let's not even do this. Now, y'all got me started.
You talking hot shit.
Y'all got me because I am
round?
because hold up. I only lost 3 times. Hold up. Let's hold up. I'm talking hot. Hold up. Let's be in Tiffany in charge. Let's be fair. I only lost 3 times during these draft tournaments. I've been in 5 tournaments. What does that tell you?
But you only won one, true. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but that's still great though, Tiffany. That's still great. That's still great though, Tiffany. I've only got 3 losses. I only lost to 3 people: T Streets, Sean, and Skizzy.
Wait a minute, you lost T Streets when?
That was the Madden. Remember the Madden one, Tiffany? I lost to T Streets when I was on Sturdy team.
Wait a minute.
Huh?
But y'all didn't even get out the first round.
Yes, we did. We beat Dion the first round.
Oh, okay. Y'all did get Dion. I forgot about Dion.
But still, and we lost to T Streets that was in the championship game. I lost to Sean that was a champion. I lost to Skizzy that won that tournament. So what does that tell you? What does that tell you? So regardless of how you feel about the championship, it's like it shouldn't be surprised that I won. it shouldn't be surprising I did win, right or wrong. If only lost to 3 people and 2 of those people was champions, and
What
one of
that
them was in the
mean?
championship game.
That don't mean anything.
Illich and Joe Bond came last minute. We ain't want to hear that, bro. So if we're gonna do that, then if SB don't win, that shit don't count either. Then because he can't even have a draft. Let's not do that, bro.
Yes, sir.
Let's
So why
not
are you
do that. You
bringing
can't
that up?
move the
Because
goalpost every time. If you want to do that, then we can do that, bro.
even Joe Ball came, but Joe Ball got out the first round with his bad team, and I give him props for that.
Joe Bond
Yeah,
came out.
yeah. He I forgot who he beat, but yeah, he
Come on,
actually
now.
had
Let's
leftovers.
not do that. Let's not do that now. Y'all gotta stop. Y'all gotta stop it. If we gonna do, if SB don't win, you have to stand on that, and that shit don't count then. Because SB missed a whole people he could have picked. Let's not do that, bro. That shit. See how corny it gets. See how corny it gets, though. No, don't. He's not going. He's probably not going to win, though. I'm not even talking shit. It's like if he do win, that's gonna be crazy. But
He do got a Patrick Mahomes. The
But
reason
here's
I'm
the thing:
saying that
if he won, he's a GOAT. Come
because
on, bro.
because they they update them ratings. If you
So how
playing
if he
good,
win?
they update them
How does
ratings.
SB win? How is SB win? He's a GOAT. Like I don't understand that. I don't understand that. But you just saying that because you know he's not going to win. You don't even believe he's going to win. All I know is you just saying that you don't even believe he's going to win. You just saying that just to put that in the air. Come on, man. All I know is this. Let me hold on. I think I got the screenshot. Hold up now. Yes, I do. Bam. Yes, I do. Hold up. Wait a
Who's
minute.
watching TV?
Hold up. Hold up.
Sure, when we gonna talk about Brett Favre? Cause we got some words for him.
Yeah. I don't know, man. That man Brett Favre,
That
he need
is
to get locked up.
disgusting.
He
We
need to get
got
locked
Dennis
up, man.
Schroeder. What the fuck?
Yeah, sure. We can talk about that. We can talk about that later, but let me put
Yeah,
this
Lakers,
screenshot up.
bro.
Let me put this screenshot up, y'all. Because since nobody cared about the tournament, but we had bye weeks. Hold up,
Oh
man.
yeah, that's
This
I just asked him Dion about it. He said yeah, he's gonna talk about it. Cause
this shit crazy, man.
that's some disgusting mess.
That's crazy, man. Because his daughter went to yeah, get lock that man up, man.
I
You see
mean,
this,
Shannon
y'all?
Sharp went off on his ass today. I
Y'all
did
see this?
see that.
Sturdy's team is the Mavericks. Y'all see this, right? Y'all see this? 30 teams the Mavericks. You see
What?
this, right? I'm just saying. I'm just
What
saying.
is
You
it?
see,
What is
y'all.
it?
You see. Look at it. Look at okay. Because they said I only played with 6 teams, right? That's 2, 4,
That's 5 teams.
6, 8, 9. It's 9 teams, Ralph. Where you do your math? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You went to school, bro. It's 9 teams, by the way. It proved that we had a bye week, so you had to really care and try to win. Just because it was last minute, you try to win. Like that's the point. If you would have won, you'd have been bragging on it. Let us stop it. Stop. Come on, man. So what? It was 9 teams, but Sean played 9 teams in the Madden tournament.
You mean the NBA one? True.
I mean, the NBA one. It
The
was
all
9
time
teams.
what was the all time NBA one?
Even that. What's the difference between 9 and 10?
It's
Because
evenly
somehow
matched.
we had a 10. Didn't wasn't the last one was a 10 draft?
That means
What
it's
Was
team?
it?
evenly
Didn't
matched. Everyone has an opponent.
No, bro. Look at Illis played twice, bro. See, Sturdy only played one time. This is the second round. He was up there twice because he won the first round. He beat Sean's team the first
Yeah, he
round.
did. I know he. Yeah, I remember that. He beat Sean's team. I remember that one.
Why even while bragging the tournament like that, bro? I played 3 games to win the championship. What do we talk about? That was no plans. Not what's the difference between having 9 teams and 10 teams? When Sean, so are you gonna say the same thing about Sean then? Because Sean played, we had the basketball, and if he played, he had a bye week, and it was 9 people that drafted. It was a team select team that played, but that we don't really count that. Come on now, we all know the team select team had no chance of winning. The random computer team.
True. I wasn't in the
It
draft, but
beat
remember that.
B's
But
team. It
yeah,
did
I
beat
just
B's
said
team.
he beat B's
But
team, the
but you get what
select
I'm
team.
saying though. That did, but B's already lost before that. Remember? I think B's lost before that. I don't know. Sean in the video had a whole title. What do you mean? How I can't? What do you mean I'm not bragging? What do you mean I cannot brag? Action Jackson was bragging about he's a champion. He won the championship. What are you talking about? How he can't? Why he can't brag? What are we talking about? We can't brag now. Y'all sit up here shit on Tiffany for losing 38-0, so we can't brag now.
Yeah, y'all
I'm just
want.
saying we
Let's
gonna
be
pick and
honest,
choose. We gonna pick and
y'all was
choose.
that y'all
Like
exactly. I got my ass
I'm just
beat.
saying, we
Y'all
do it
was
for other
saying all that
people.
shit to
You
me
can't sit
last
here and
night,
talk about I
and then the
lost a
other
record
day in that
margin.
chat,
You can't
like
talk
I
about.
wasn't
You
gonna
can't bring
show
up.
up
You
somewhere.
can't
So
bring
what?
up
I got
months
my ass
later.
beat. I'm not
Hold up,
speaking
we
about
can.
it. So what?
You can roast all you want to, but he
Yeah,
was a champion.
you
Something that
can
you never
roast me.
did.
I don't give a damn.
At the end of the day, Action Jackson can draft better than you on 2K better than you. That's a fact. That's a fact. Before I won, I couldn't put myself over Action Jackson. Really, he won it. I did.
What up, Citizen Lou?
I'm trying to act like the mid. I'm talking fact. If we gonna brag about when people lose, but when people win, we can't brag. That's bullshit. That's come on, bro. That's bullshit. But I'm not surprised though, man. I'm not surprised because this is the same person that was crying and complaining about his team when other people teams was fucked up too. But let me, I rest my case, man. I'll rest my case. We can brag about when people lose, but we can't brag when people can't brag when they win. That's kind of crazy to me. That's kind of crazy. SB was bragging about he wasn't the Madden championship for a long time. Y'all ain't saying nothing to him. Come on now. Y'all make fun of Bees for losing like that, getting his ass whooped. But like, come on, bro. We gonna keep it consistent. We gonna keep it consistent. What do you mean with single eliminate? We were doing single eliminations on U3, yo, young boy. What we talking about? What we talking about? What up, pull up? That's part of hypocrisy. Exactly. Hey, I'm just saying.
Where Polo at? Oh, he changed his
We
name.
roll. Hold on. If we okay, I'm okay. That's cool. I'm not no problem. You roasting anybody, but you can't sit there and say nobody can't brag either, though. That's what I'm saying. You can't. I'm not. All I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. All I'm saying is you can't sit there. I can brag all I want to. I only lost. Three people. Listen, you see I only lost to 3 people. I can brag. I can have enough. I have the right to brag. I don't care. I don't care because at the end of the day, I'm help bringing content. I'm help bringing in content and viewers to the content. I'm doing that. Just saying. Shout out to Brother O, man. Brother O got some good over there. Get that man 100 subscribers. Listen, hey, like I said, some of y'all, I know some of y'all out there watching and not subscribed. Go subscribe to Brother O, the draft board. It's a free country. Yo, what up, pull up, man? What up, man? Appreciate you, man, for subscribing. But he
I
said
will
I got
talk
the right
about
to brag. I got the
Brooklyn.
right to brag. You ain't I got the right to brag. Like you talk, if you win, you got the right to talk your shit. What the fuck you talking about? That's for anybody. I don't. How I'm a victim when you out here. Hold up. So you wasn't. Hold up. And everybody on here in the chat was there. And people. A lot of people was there. So it was Sturdy crying when he was Sturdy crying to Brother O. Yes or no?
I know he was making all them
Was
damn
he crying? Was
changes.
30 crying?
I
Yes or
know, I
no?
know. I'm gonna
30
go
was
lie on
crying.
30. You was making all them changes in
He
that
listen.
2K
This is the and
tournament.
this. Hold up. This is hold
We
up.
gonna tell the truth, 30.
Let's talk about playing victim.
You
I
was
drafted.
crying though. You was
Let's hold up.
crying.
And Ralph, and you was there too. Ralph, did I drafted JoJo White in that draft? Right? Do you remember me drafting JoJo White?
No, I don't
Now
even
he
know these players'
Remember,
names.
but here's the thing. I drafted JoJo White, but I couldn't use him. Right? I couldn't use him. You didn't. Well, you was in that same draft. You didn't see me complain about that, right? Clearly, Ralph. I drafted him. I couldn't use him, right?
Yeah, because I drafted players I couldn't use, and
Right.
I
But
got
here's the thing,
accused of
though.
him picking my team
But
because
but
I
this is the
didn't.
point. But this is the point. But didn't Sturdy complain that John Havlicek was a low overall? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Remember he asked Brother O to get a 98 overall John Havlicek.
yeah, he
Then
was
he do
bitching
that.
about that.
He was crying about that, right? Where I could have been crying about, listen, why I can't play with JoJo White? If you know what I'm saying, I just picked another player. It was a bummer, but still, come
I
on, man.
know.
Don't get cooked, Sturdy, man. You've
I
been
know.
getting
I was
cooked.
mad when somebody got Charles Barkley and the nigga not even on the game.
But Ralph though, how you think of how I feel? I couldn't get JoJo White that's in the game, right? But somebody can get somebody that's not in the game. Is that fair?
No, he got creative player.
I'm just saying, and
got
no
some on
disrespect,
Reggie Miller.
and shout out to Stizzy, because Stizzy and J Mac, they went to chance Stizzy won. Granted, he won. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying, like you were doing a lot of crying and got a 98 John Havlicek. Cause you mad? He's a 98 overall. Come on, bro. I ain't never do that. Come on, man. He was on borrowed time. He asked for a 98 overall John Havlicek. Like, come on. I couldn't play with JoJo White. And JoJo White like a 93 overall, too, by the way. And I had to replace him with Jalen Brown and Ron Harper, remember? Come on now. That's a big difference, Ron Harper and JoJo White, right? Come on now. I gotta stop. I had to do all this crazy stuff. I had to start like 4 shooting guards. Like, come on, man. I wanted to play for money all down. Matter of fact, I'm doing an ESPN on basketball fantasy too. So hey, stay tuned for that. I'm gonna do
Who
one.
said they
I'm
want
gonna
to? I
start
want to
one.
play for. I want to play for money. Who's?
It don't gotta be for money. We put like maybe I don't know. We may do 2 separate ones. I don't know.
Hey Shay.
Short up, Shay. Shay in the building. I'm just saying, man. Serty did a lot of crying and he ain't done no winning. You do more crying than winning. It's funny too. 30 ain't won a game since me. Since I was on the defensive coordinator on this team. I'm just saying. Ralph team look better than your team. Be honest with you. Shoot. And I'm gonna tell you this right now. All the shit you talking about Ralph, this team and this, that, Ralph gonna get a win. Y'all know that, right? He ain't gonna beat me. 'Cause I think we played by twice, right? He ain't gonna beat me again. He know that. Ralph know that. He ain't gonna beat me, but
I don't know who Rob is going to play
I'm
next.
just saying Ralph
I
gonna
think
get a
he's
win.
switching. I think he's switching it.
Ralph
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
the
You
win.
got
And
to
I
ask
want people to
brother.
keep
I
that
don't know
same
how he
energy.
doing.
Ralph going to get a win. I want people to keep that same energy. What up, Shay?
Hey,
What's up?
Hey, speaking of
No,
Shay,
Shay,
man,
where
listen.
you been at, girl?
I've been seeing y'all.
Hey,
You
Shay,
got to
I got a job
work,
proposition. I
Ralph.
got a job proposition. I need a
Oh,
coordinator.
okay.
Don't you work at night, Shay, still, or you switched it up?
Yeah. No, I still work at night.
Yeah. So
Yeah, last time I heard from you, had laryngitis or something.
Now she was there a
Oh,
Yeah.
couple this week, earlier this week, wasn't you?
Yeah.
I wasn't on here then.
Yeah. These jobs are
Ralph
so
gonna
hard.
beat you. Damn, you talk all this stuff and you never made out of the first round. That's the crazy thing. You just bad. Like you don't like at least Ralph bring the view. Ralph like a draw in a sense, right? Like even though Ralph may lose, like okay. Ralph is he a highlight. He put people in the seats.
Leave Dion, nigga. I'm cheering for
Dion
Dion.
don't even do none of that at all. Like you don't bring no, you don't put nobody in the
Stop messing with
seats.
Dion. True.
You
I'm
don't
not
put
gonna
nobody
lie
in the
to you.
seats.
I'm not gonna
He
lie
don't
to
be
you.
winning.
You gonna leave Dion alone? He's one
Dion
of my
be doing it to
supporters.
himself. Ralph. Let's be Ralph. What the Dion be doing it to himself though? Dion be doing it to himself.
Oh my God, bro.
Dion be talking like Dion talking about he be winning though.
Y'all leave Dion alone.
Dion talking like he a ticket seller or something. Come on, man. Leave
I'm
Ralph
not
like
messing
listen.
with it. That's my guy. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm talking about True. You leave Dion alone. Well, he come on this panel and go on you.
Come on, man. I'm done. Come on now. You gonna be a scout assistant on
True,
my
you doing
team.
all this talk. You don't know how Dion team is gonna look. He hasn't
I'm
played.
telling you right now. If Dion played bad, dog, you better not. You might well not come back on the stream, man.
What team you got?
He got a Prescott, but the thing, his quarterback is hurt. I don't know how is that gonna work.
I don't know who he's gonna play though. It all depends who he plays.
Oh, he played SB, I think. Yeah.
So what quarterback you got?
He got Prescott from the Cowboys. But
oh yeah, he done.
Yeah, he's hurt, Ralph.
I'm saying what quarterback he gonna have to get.
I don't know how Brother's gonna fix that.
I think he got Derek Carr.
No, he don't. Oh, he chose Dion. You got Derek Carr.
I know your whole play. How you talking? I'm not prepared, but I know your playbook. What you shouldn't have put on there. I don't listen. There's one thing about y'all too. Listen, don't tell y'all playbooks, man. That's for you, Ralph, Tiffany. Don't tell your playbooks on here, man.
I don't tell my play. I don't do that. I don't know why Mac Depp did that.
My playbook in the DMs.
Exactly.
I'm just saying. Listen, you know how I give it. I've been doing that though. I've been doing that. I started doing that like. Talking about I'm not prepared. I only got 3 losses doing these type of drafts, so I guess I must be. Hey, I'm prepared enough.
How's he still available? But he's hurt. Hi, Nat, my other main.
Natalie, I got coordinator. I got special teams coach. You be the special teams coach.
Don't you disrespect my girl?
There's nothing wrong with being special teams. You know Bill Belichick started special teams coach. Bill Belichick started coach. You got to start somewhere. Come on now. That's ungrateful. See, that's what the problem is now with ungrateful people that think you're gonna skip the line.
No, think you're gonna be talking to her like this. Okay,
come on, man.
I ain't gonna have you. That
come on, man. Listen, you gonna get fired. Listen, hey Tiffany, you keep it up. You gonna get fired from your job. Yeah, you gonna need somewhere to go.
Shay, she's the only one who's been defending.
Hey, yo, Tiffany, you better worry about keeping your job because you're gonna need somewhere to go. I need the offensive coordinator now. I need the offensive coordinator.
Who you talking to, True?
I'm just saying.
I murdered you. I still will be your ass, okay?
Hey, listen, I need to build my coaching tree up.
So you watch who you talking to.
I need to build my coaching tree up.
And then we'll get our Timberlands and jump your behind, okay?
Listen, I got Shay on my team. I got Nally on my team. I get man. Listen, that's a good coaching staff, man, right there.
You think you're gonna use now? You would leave Shay out of this. You ain't gonna be using no women, True. Okay, we not having this.
Boy. Listen, you do good. You get a head coaching job in no time. You get to build a team and everything. GM, listen, I'm Bill Belichick and Tiffany. You be Ozzie Newsome. You be Ozzie. I'm Bill. You Ozzie. You know Ozzie got that from the. You know what I mean? That's another story. You know. Sure. Dang.
Thank you. Now I know he did. With that crooked commissioner.
Hey, listen.
Amari. He's a crooked commissioner.
Just be a coordinator for one season tournament under me, Tiffany. You don't got to worry about that no more.
I can't. I might got to start my own women's football league.
Man. I'm gonna be real. Tiff, you can't lose. You gotta fix. I don't know what you did.
Can't trust these men.
But you did. Listen, Tiff. I don't know what you did, Tiffany, but I know you probably did. Listen, you get very. Would you keep it? Not simple, but
I was doing too much. But now I might
get
started.
You doing too much to play time. You doing too much.
I already.
You shouldn't got blown out like that. That was crazy.
If I don't win this next game, it's a conspiracy theory, Nat, and I'm gonna have to take my time.
So your team is going. You watched 13 points. You watched 13 points. I had 16. And me and Ralph still the highest viewed game so far.
Are you sure?
Yes. You surprisingly this.
Y'all got?
like 100. I give views to Tiffany. I do get the views.
You
I
must
ain't going.
told your friends and family. That was something.
That's so hating that. Hey, that's some hating ass. That's some
That
hating
what
stuff.
happened, y'all. He told his friends and
If
family.
I did do if I did that, I'm also telling other people to watch too. I didn't do all that. If I do, check his channel out. Check Brother's channel out. We got J Mac in the building. What up, J Mac?
The cheetah.
Yeah,
Hey, that's the cheetah, Natalie.
yeah. I see Natalie still on that. Still on that same old thing.
Man,
That
you and
Tiffany
TJ Mac,
bandwagon.
her
Still on
playbook,
that
she was doing
Tiffany
too much stuff on
bandwagon.
J Mac.
Hey, Nat, the crooked commissioner and the cheetah.
Uh, what you think? This Gotham City or something?
The
You know?
crooked commissioner and the cheetah.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
sturdy.
you know they be
You
talking
gotta
on the
make. I don't know
phone
what
on the
adjustments you gotta
regular.
make. You gotta make
You
adjustments on
you
winning.
know you know what, Tiff? If you would have won, I would have said, you know what, Tiffany has an impressive team.
No,
She
no,
did
you
some
wouldn't. No,
things.
you wouldn't.
She
No,
did
you
some
wouldn't.
things that I wouldn't have expected. And that kind of stuff like that. I didn't hear that your team played well, J Mac. I didn't hear nobody say, dang,
You heard
his
me earlier. I
defense
got
was
my ass
good.
kicked, but I was, but I'm not gonna let y'all sit and punk me. I did
I
return.
didn't
I was
punk you.
y'all was taking a mess about me. I still came on. I don't care. I got my ass kicked. Okay, I made
Yeah.
my adjustments, and we're gonna see if these adjustments don't work. Like True said, I did. I think I was
You were
doing
doing too
too
much of
much.
that Playboy. You were doing too
I
much,
was
man.
doing too much trying to do something new. I should have stuck to my guns. But yet again, that I made these adjustments. We gonna see.
So you basically cost yourself the game.
No, because first of all, I didn't ask for you. Okay,
I don't blame you.
I don't call people out unless they really
I don't I
request
don't
me.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have asked for me either.
If I get a ring, Nat, if we
Oh,
get a
you seen that? Oh
rematch,
yeah, J Mac. I ain't never played J Mac. That's gonna happen. That gotta happen. Well, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
You damn right it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. But like, it ain't gonna be in your favor though. Listen. I owe J Mac the fade. I owe Mac Def the fade. SB the fade. I need a rematch with Sean. I need that rematch. I got humiliated. Need that rematch. Who else? I ain't played yet ever. Tiffany. Hey, listen, Tiffany. You thought that was bad. Hey, listen.
really, true.
Hey, they gonna start
Oh,
doing
really?
backflips in the end
I
zone. Hey,
said this
y'all gonna do
play, but
backflips in the end
y'all
zone.
seem to forget Josh Allen is gonna keep going up, and some of these plays gonna keep going. I do got to do some research.
What
Yeah,
was the West
Josh
done to make
Allen,
it close?
he ain't no damn Justin Herbert. Okay.
What has West done that will make it close between D Wade? I'm honestly just asking. I don't understand the logic.
Jerry West?
Yeah, I had Jerry West over Wade. I mean, Jerry West. Listen,
I don't think you're the only one.
that's not
I mean
nothing. That's
most
not
people most
crazy.
people have D Wade at 3, but most people that have him at 3 saw D Wade way more than they saw Jerry West.
I mean, West prime was longer than Wade's. His prime was longer for one,
Yeah, West
and
carried the team, and then
I've seen West be the best player on the team with Wilt Chamberlain on there. So
I don't know about that.
maybe go like, hey, he won Finals V. I mean, he did win Finals VP when they lost, but still, I'm just saying he. Here's the thing, Wilt, like he can't. He's Mr. Clutch for a reason. I mean, even though he got those losses, I mean, still like he still showed up and performed.
Jerry West could hoop. That's just the
He
bottom
performed
line.
like
He could
win,
hoop.
lose, or draw. He performed. That's what made him so. That what made him
And
great.
Wade do
Now,
too.
now I
Respect.
got no look.
I
I
think
got
Wade. Now
Wade. Look,
Wade played bad, some bad moments though. Wade got some bad moments.
No, he don't.
Them
eh,
Spurs. What you talking about? Them
The
Spurs?
way I feel about Dwayne Wade, he top.
It
He's
wasn't
the
just him. I'm not
100%
gonna
Dwayne.
blame
Never
like the
mind.
losses on Wade, but I'm saying he. You talking about
Yeah,
consistency
I
of
got a
play and performance? West got it over that.
in between you,
I
but
got a question for the panel.
How is a bad? How is a bad take?
it's
who is
not
You
a
that?
can
bad take.
disagree
You
with it.
go
You can
Is
3 and
that
disagree
3.
with.
is
You
You can
can
disagree with it. But that's how is a bad take? I
Yeah,
put Jerry
it's
West
your
over Wade.
list though. Yeah, it's your list.
That's not. I'm not. You acting
who
like I
is that
said Reggie
speaking?
Miller better than D Wade.
Who is that speaking?
That was Shay.
Shay,
Shay, we don't
are you
talk
are
to
you
me.
gonna jump on the bandwagon with
She hasn't been
your
here.
female partners
I'm trying to
and
Listen,
go,
recruit her
and
to be
go
on my
against
coaching
me?
staff.
Of course, always. I'm gonna find a way to always.
Thank you,
Boo.
Shay. Women stick together
Hey
when
man,
When
it's
does it
only
become a
three of us.
when has it become popular to go against J Mac? Whenever. When is
Always.
it? Always. Okay.
but yeah, man, let's get into it, man.
It's
Oh,
crazy, man. A lot of crazy stuff in the news, bro.
where to
Um,
start, True?
the Phoenix owner
Oh shoot.
got suspended for a year, fined $10 million for racist slurs and sexual harassment on his employees, on the females and males, including like a pantsing, some I don't know, some weird stuff, man. Inappropriate touching and stuff like that. And my whole thing is because I know the N word and all that stuff, right? It's like that's always going to be subjective. On I don't care if somebody said cool, whatever. If you rock with a word, you care who people say it, whatever. That's all subjective. I'm not against, even though I'm not cool with it. But in this situation, we seen Don Sterling use those same words and get his team taken away. He had to sell his team. So Sarver did the same thing, and he only gets suspended for a year and only a $10 million fine. $10 million to a billionaire. Come on, that's nothing. That's kind of crazy. Adam Silver, what NBA? What are you doing? That looks crazy. And plus, he said the N word, the same offense that Sterling had to sell his team for. He had sexual harassment. He was sexual harassing his employees. That's crazy. That's a devil no.
Yeah, men and women.
Yeah. Yeah.
So what are we doing?
Well, I don't know. For me personally, number one, this investigation has been going on for a minute.
Right.
But with that being said, my first question is, why wasn't it publicized?
I think it kind of was publicized. Remember,
I
I
mean,
remember
just a little
Lamont
bit.
talked about it.
Yeah, I'm just saying as far as okay, the allegations are
Right, it's
grievous,
big
right?
news. I
It
seen little rumblings on it though
yeah,
when it first happened, but they was
again,
investigating.
right, it's investigating, but when have we ever waited on an investigation as a people? You know what I'm saying? The court of public opinion will always have its judgment
Yeah, that's true.
no matter what. You know what I'm saying? How many people we have deemed guilty or innocent way before the facts came out. All it ever took was a rumor. You know what I'm saying? But this story came out and lost all kind of traction. Fell between the cracks.
Right,
Deshaun Watson investigation had barely even started, and
right,
he was guilty as a motherfucker before
right.
before they
You ain't
did
lying.
anything.
You ain't lying.
You know what I'm saying? So, and then we're not hearing about it until the punishment has already been reached.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? So
Right.
you
Yeah,
don't
they're in a
even get a
press conference on
chance,
it.
right? You don't even get a chance to condemn him to the point where we can kick him out because he's already been punished.
Right,
So how do you re-punish somebody that's already been punished?
right. And that's the thing. Another thing too, 'cause I just want a better understanding. Okay, you made that decision. Regardless, let's say if you force Down Sterling to sell his team, why you didn't do the same thing for him? I need to understand that. I just need to understand that because I'm hearing the people front offices around the league, some of them not happy about this either.
Nah, they're not happy.
So, because you
Before
know how I mean, I don't think every owner is cool with each other. You know what I mean? I don't think everybody's. I mean,
um
of course they all have the same goal. Of course they want to get money. It's all about they care about them. You know what I mean? They're the owners, of course, right? You know what I mean? But they looking like hold up now. Because some of them probably was cool with Don Sterling. Remember, some of these owners been around for a long time.
Oh
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
Oh yeah.
And secretly, they probably like some of them like, hold up, you fired my man. from the same. You know what I mean? For the same thing.
Oh, Shay, he's about to say something.
Yeah, it's just it's weird to me. The whole situation is weird. I'm glad this stuff is out there, but he's not the only one. He's not the only one. So we'll see what happens. I mean, a lot of people are bringing up Donald Sterling and that he lost his team, but we gonna see what happens. I don't see this guy losing this team. I think he should have, because I found out that like they can't just take teams away. That the other owners, the other 29 people or however many teams it is, has to vote. You know, to get that guy on up out of there.
Well, first of all, the voting process. First of all, you have to even make a decision whether or not they're going to vote or not. And if you do that now, then the question is, why didn't you have a vote before?
Right.
You know what I'm
There's a
saying?
lot of questions that you know what I mean. Was it a majority? If it was a vote, if it was a majority, who voted, who did not vote it?
Right, right.
Because I guarantee you, some of them people probably was maybe cool with Don Sterling. They were like, hold up now, if he got suspended, if he got his team took himself away, why he? You know what I mean? They
No.
looking like that. Because they probably looking like, hold up, if I would have done it, would y'all force me to sell my team then?
Well, the only reason he got forced to sell the team, one of the main reasons why he got forced to sell the team, because the sponsors started backing out.
Yep.
You know, when the money started drying up.
You right, because it was that thing. Because it's a little okay. It's a
Well,
little. The Donald
PayPal
Sterling
just backed
thing,
out from Phoenix right now.
the Donald Sterling thing was a little. Come on,
Wait a
Yeah,
minute,
they
Ralph.
did.
What you say, Ralph?
Yeah,
Who
they
backed
did.
Said
out?
PayPal just backed out from the side.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, they did?
they may
Okay.
had to. I mean, listen. What up, Cisco? They may,
Hey,
like I said,
Sister
things may change, but like it is
Salute,
crazy to
sister.
me.
Salute, sister.
I
'Cause-
think he gonna be gone. Personally, I don't know how they gonna
What up,
do it,
Cisco?
and the implications. I mean, as far as uh, they have a year because he's gonna be out. He's gonna be out a year. They have a year, but you remember he's consistently denying the fact that all this happened. So we're talking about a legal battle that's gonna cost a lot of money. We're
Well,
talking about
I
But
think
pretty.
I think the reason I think hey Shay, how's it going? So I think Shay is right in reference to how the other owners have to vote, and the reason why I think the other owners are not going to vote to kick him out, because the opposite with Donald Sterling, there was like a smoking gun. He had history with his hotel denying uh, access to his apartments or rentals for black folk. But he had like a smoking gun. They caught him on tape.
Yeah.
This guy, there's no smoking gun on this guy. What do y'all think?
Yeah, there's no
well,
smoking
it is
gun.
kind of a smoking gun because they did an investigation and the evidence said that he was sexually harassing his employee and saying the N-word.
But there was
It may not have been the audio. We public, but if they did, the NBA did their own investigation, said he did it. So
Then the Donald Sterling
yeah,
thing.
you're right, bro. But I just think with Donald Sterling, they knew they had to do something
Yeah.
because like he was.
But that got
dating
leaked
a
up
black
before
chick
it wasn't
and
an
called people the
investigation.
N-word.
Well,
So,
you got to
that's
remember
true.
the Donald Sterling thing. In my opinion, Magic Johnson. You got Magic Johnson's name linked to it.
Nothing.
Then you got what's her name? Jeannie Buss. When you got those, especially Magic, as highly regarded public figure as he is, you know heads was gonna roll. Especially the public. The public wasn't having it, but also these companies. You got to remember, Magic Johnson he's in a lot of business deals with a lot of different companies and industries. He makes a lot of money for a lot of different companies, similar to now Shaq.
Right.
You know,
and,
so
and he linked to the Phoenix Suns.
yeah, so that money's crazy. But the real issues now is how this story is turning players against each other or fans against players. Now all of a sudden, if LeBron say something, he shouldn't have said it. He should have said it a while ago. Chris Paul stuck in between a rock and a hard spot. All those players, all that staff that let it go on while I was under investigation for however long. You know what I'm saying? Now a microphone is being stuck to their mouth. Now they gotta say stuff, and and
But
whatever
why
they
they did
say
that?
ain't good enough.
But why they didn't ask him nothing during the press conference in the playoffs like 2 years ago?
Well, that's a question you
Remember,
gotta ask them. Yeah, you gotta ask
so
them. Ask
so
them.
it should be the media fault. They didn't ask him no questions. You don't ask me the questions. Why should I voluntarily give up information or my
Well,
opinion?
I
it'll
think
never be the media's fault, bro. It'll never be the media's fault. The media will create and destroy at any chance they get.
Right? They build you up to break you down, like Michael Jackson always said.
Yeah, so um, the media will never be the cause of why everything happened the way. I mean, as far as they can influence how things are gonna go, the narratives that's gonna come out, the storylines that's gonna come out, but somebody got to pay the piper. And if I was the owner, I'd step down anyway. I'm a billionaire. I got to go. I don't want this hanging over my head every damn day. I'm
I'm
gone.
not selling my team.
Yeah,
You
he's
know
not.
what
He's
else?
not stepping down.
He's not. I know he's
That's
not.
stupid.
You
That's
know what I was thinking
too much
about?
money left on the table.
Would you
Yeah.
say, Shay?
It I remember this. I don't know. I think it's probably almost been a year ago now, and we was having this conversation about Black Lives Matter, and I was thinking to myself, I said, how many of these people that run these $1 million companies or $1 billion corporations, however you want to put it, use racial slurs and to because it's always an angle for somebody. Like what gets whoever put it out there with the Suns owner and everything. What made them say, okay, you're being racist, but if this is enough for me, I don't want to deal with it no more. So I'm gonna put you out there. It's always an angle to something, to a worse beast. I feel you don't want to put the racist tag on everybody, but it's just like, are you correcting those people when not just with black people, with anybody, when they're using racial uh talks and whatever behind the scenes in offices, at home, wherever they be at restaurants when they, shut down a whole restaurant. Are you checking them then and saying, no, that's not okay?
Yeah, I don't know.
But in the report they said, mega. Remember, y'all, Earl Watson was the head coach. They said that he and white employees, black employees and white, they told him it was kind of inappropriate if you doing it, but he kept doing it. He wouldn't listen.
Mm.
They was telling him it wasn't that you really not need to do this.
Money and power make you do stuff like that. Money and power make you feel invincible. I own this. This is my shit. This is my house. This is my this and that. If y'all don't like it, go somewhere else.
Yep.
I
You
mean,
know.
but Tiffany's right though. He did. I think it was Watson who was black and Hispanic, and he was pretty much he was saying why how come Draymond Green can run up and down the court and use the N word and I can't use the word and I can't use the N word. He kept repeating that, and Watson said, "Hey man," got to a point. Watson said, "Hey, you can't fucking say that." And then maybe that's the reason why Watson left. That's a quote.
Nah, watching enough because he's cheating on his Jennifer Freeman with Joy Taylor.
I
Ralph,
mean, but
come on, Ralph.
funny.
that's
Yeah,
again.
that's beside the
The NBA
yeah.
too funny, though.
He's
They
in a
all
scandal.
know. They
He's
all
saying
know
he
the
was in a
owner. They all know
scandal
they
himself.
doing. They covered.
They thought
They
the
all knew
Suns
what the owner was doing. They covered it up. Man, clearly they didn't.
the
They.
Suns
I
ain't win that
mean,
championship. That shit came
I
back
mean,
to
here's
them.
the thing though. When you an owner, here's the thing. Like when if they're little employees, they're afraid of losing their jobs and stuff like that. I mean, I'm not going to sit prepare.
Yeah.
What a but at the same time, listen, it got out at the end of the day. So you got. I mean, listen, you only get away with
Chris
that for so long.
Chris Paul, the president, or whatever kind of title he hold, he knew
He
He's
about
don't.
that
He's
not the
not there. He's not
president.
there. He's
He's
not that
not.
title no more.
He stopped being that for you.
I
Yeah,
think it's
y'all got to
CJ. I think
stop
CJ,
this.
CJ and
Yeah,
Jalen
CJ
Brown.
is the president
stuff.
now.
He
Wait,
still
CJ.
no,
got
Grant. Wait, Grant. They part of it.
he he still got top rank in the league though. He knew about it.
I mean, probably. But here's the thing. I mean, I don't. Which,
But
like I
how
said,
much power do these players really
Yeah,
have?
how much do they
It's
have? Y'all
like
can't assume.
we're talking about
Chris Paul, one of
billionaires.
the players he one of the faces of the league.
I mean,
I
I
know
mean,
Now,
would I be surprised? Would I be surprised that he knew about it? No, but like I don't. I'm not. I don't 100%. I mean, I don't know. Well, Lamont knew about this. If Lamont knew about this over a year ago, and
I mean, Stephen
he
A.
would
Smith
have. He,
talked about it a year ago on First Take, so it was a story a year ago.
yeah, but it got swept under the rug. It wasn't big like that.
I think it's something they were just investigating the whole time. That's why they said it took a year investigation, right?
But
Yeah.
tell you right there,
Stephen A.
they
Smith was
only
trying to deny
showing
that
us
shit
what
like
they
it didn't
want.
happen.
See,
No, it's not his first time doing it, of course. No, I mean, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. My whole thing is, if you going to force Don Sterling sell his team, you got. My whole thing is, you have to do it for dude. Especially the sexual harassment. That's a no. Like
yeah,
that's
that's a no. I'm
like, come
disgusted.
on, like
If
you
he was
the
gonna do that
whole
to
the
men
N-word
and
thing. The
women,
N-word thing is subjective. Whatever how you feel about it, but when you start putting your hands on people, sexual like harassing people, that's when. Because if it's anybody else, you're getting fired or
They
whatever from your
said they
job.
was with it till he dissed.
Man, that's some
Rob. So you telling me
yeah.
a man was with it? That what you was saying? He was with it. It was fine with him.
What's so impossible to believe, bro? Come on, it's not
He got
impossible
suspended,
to believe.
Rob. He got suspended, Rob. It was
A man that,
Rob. If it was consent, he wouldn't be suspended, Rob. Like I mean,
yes, they would, bro.
how? If it's
People lie
consent,
about consent all the time,
what are
bro.
you talking about?
What you mean when I'm talking about?
If it's consent, if they had consent for them doing that, he would not get suspended.
Yes,
No, he would
people go
not.
to
What are you
jail
talking
because of
about?
consent. What is you talking about, bro?
What'd you say? What'd you say?
People go to jail because of consent.
I don't know what you talking about, bro.
Top dudes in the league knew about this shit. Like Bron, Chris Paul, Melo, they knew.
You don't know what I'm talking about.
They probably know about the story.
Be naive.
They know, but I can say they know for the story, but know exactly what's going on. That's a little bit two different things. You feel what I'm saying?
Men and women lie about consent all the time,
like,
bro. And get people locked up.
I don't know what you can't just use.
Yeah, Rob.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm not
Now
saying
y'all
people
don't know.
lie.
Now you don't know.
I'm just listen. They did a whole year investigation, bro. They didn't play no games with it, bro. They don't. So you don't. The owners don't get suspended. Listen, they're owners, bro. They're the one who run the league. So if he wasn't, you're not going to sit up here and just
because
lie
I don't
on
like
the
the way
owner.
you saying that everybody was fine with it. No,
I said people lie about. It could be.
Okay,
Why are you defending it? Why are you defending it? Why are you defending
anything, bro?
My whole question is, why are you
like
defending
I said on the other show, when it come back, if it come back 10 years later on down the line,
bro, he got suspended, bro. He got suspended.
They lied. Y'all gonna feel sorry.
He got investigated.
He did
he got
something,
suspended.
bro. He got suspended and got fined. He did something.
What are you talking about, bro? Why are you acting like they investigate? If it was fake, he wouldn't got suspended. If it was not real, he would not get suspended. Why you keep on this trying to defend this dude when he was guilty of it? He was guilty. Let's die. He was guilty of it, bro.
Don't know, bro.
He was guilty. What do you mean we don't? He got all right, bro. He was guilty, bro. Simple as that. He was guilty.
And people take pleas all the time. You don't know they
why would he take a plea?
Options and stuff to do.
Why would he take a plea?
You either step down.
He's still denying the claim.
It don't matter. People take pleas all the time.
How do you take a plea? How can you take a plea and you still deny the claim, Ralph? That sounds dumb as hell. That sounds dumb, Ralph. You sound dumb as hell. How you sound? How you?
I sound dumb, bro. You don't know about business.
You just said a plea. Hold on. How you take a plea?
You don't know about the hierarchy about money.
Hold on. How you just said? Hold on. What am I? You just said he took a plea. You just said he took a plea, but he's still denying the claims. So what are you talking about,
bro? That could be bro. People voluntarily do things on advice from their lawyers.
First of all, you don't take a plea and then keep saying you didn't do it. You don't do that, bro.
Sometimes you do. I don't know about this.
You don't know shit, bro. You don't be in the real world.
like that though.
You take a play. You're not going to be taking a play and
This is
still.
not a courtroom.
You're
Why
not going to say
y'all?
this. You're not going to take a play and then be like, I still didn't do it though.
Not about
I'm gonna
court,
take this plea, but I
Tiffany.
still didn't do it.
But
It
That
don't
Ralph,
could
you
have
matter.
been
You
one.
you
did it.
ain't Ralph.
That could have been
I
one of
don't
his
appreciate you
options.
acting like Ralph. Can I talk? I don't appreciate you saying that some of these people were like, what if they were telling the truth that he was acting
Bro, he
Nobody
inappropriately?
said they were
You acting
suspended
lying.
like
for a
they
I
in
year.
there
said they
lying.
They
could.
did that.
I said it's an option they could be.
So hold up. So
He
so
was
let
doing
me.
something inappropriate with him, and he would
that
have
nigga
never
did
got
So let's
something.
hold
suspended
up.
or fined.
Cause let's be real. Cause when they do these
You
investigations,
keep
bro.
saying shit
Hold
like
up.
it's definitive.
When they do be doing these investigations, they get professional people, like professional people, to do this type of stuff, bro. To investigate all the stuff. Same thing to do with Deshaun Watson, right? Because here's the thing: if you're basically saying that, because they investigated for a whole year, they're not just hiring no regular people just to investigate. These are top professionals.
You're talking about a year. Like that's not enough time, bro.
What?
And these niggas was investigating fucking Michael Jackson for fucking 10 years and still like come
And he
Ralph,
on,
was
bro.
that
he
is
was
totally
innocent. And he
different.
was
We talking about
innocent. What are you
No,
talking
it's
about? He
not
was
different.
innocent. So what are you
Ralph,
talking about?
I'm trying to stick to sports.
Duh.
I'm not really trying to.
What are you talking about? That's a bad example because he was found
It
innocent. What are
took
you
them
talking
10
about?
no,
What did he
dumbass.
get in trouble? What did he
Them
get in trouble
10
for?
years to finally say that you're innocent.
All right, bro. Yes, I don't know what
But
that's
a
a bad
whole year
example.
you can say
That's
that
a
he guilty?
but he got
No,
suspended.
it's not a bad example.
Did Michael Jackson get punished?
Bruh,
To
no.
answer the question. Did Michael
No, he
Jackson get
didn't.
punished?
But
Okay.
how come it can take you 10 years, but it takes a year to say that he's guilty?
Bro.
That don't make sense, bro.
Yo, did the owner get suspended? Yes. Did the owner get punished? Yes or no?
He got suspended but they could
Did
have
he
been on
get
his
punished? Did he get
own
punished?
terms, like I said.
Is that a punishment? Is that a punishment? Yes or no?
Bro, it could be
Is
his
that that's
own
a yes or no?
terms,
That's a
though.
yes or no question. Was
No,
that a
it's not a yes or no
How
question, bro.
was it a punishment? Him getting suspended and fined $10 million, was that a punishment?
But you're not answering my question, bro. You're not answering. It could have been on his own terms.
What you mean his own? It was not his own terms.
That the league gave you.
Well, it was not his own terms, bro.
How do you know?
Because he's still denying the claims. What are you talking about?
Hey, Ralph. I'm sorry, True King.
You good?
That last night, that shit between you and fucking Goat Mike was some of the funniest shit, dog, I've ever heard, bro. My bad.
What I missed?
Oh, it was the roasting session. You left early.
That motherfucking Ralph was on fucking Goat Mike.
Goat Mike was on U3 Sports Talk?
Yeah, he did. Oh, yeah, you left. True. I'm sorry.
Goat Mike was on U3. That's a rare. You missed a rare moment.
He was on there early, then he dropped off.
I was asleep.
That shit between Ralph and Goat Mike, that motherfucker. Ralph said, "Man, y'all always want the fat nigga to go against the motherfucking retarded nigga." That shit was so fucking funny, dog. Oh my god.
Yo.
Now you gotta watch it, True. You gotta watch it, bro. Ralph was on that dude's neck.
Yeah, I gotta watch it.
Goat Mike ain't been on the channel in at least a year.
That was rare. Come on, he don't even jump on people's channels like that. Period. That's a rare sighting. He don't even jump on people's channels like that.
They go to Crooked Commissioner. Hello, brother.
Oh.
What's up, brother?
But hope the point is this though, like the dude did get they did a whole. They don't play games with these investigations, Ralph. Like when you found guilty of something, you found guilty of it. Like now the NFL now, and I don't know if anybody want to use this angle with the Deshaun Watson, he was innocent. He still got suspended. Well, that's the NFL suspended. The investigators said there was no evidence on him for the allegations. The NFL still suspended him because it was bad publicity.
Yep,
that's different. But if you're talking about this, if they did a whole investigation, they're like, listen, man, it was enough evidence for them to give him a year suspension. Simple as that.
I'm just saying, no rule out someone's guilty because of information, bro. That's it.
That's how you get found guilty, Ralph, because of finding information, Ralph. What are you talking about?
That's not how you get found.
What are you talking about? You get info.
Either you did it or you didn't do it.
How
And
you?
niggas are just
All right,
putting
bro.
shit on you and
Bro,
so
Ralph, you sound
much
crazy,
of a
bro.
good
Man,
lie
look, yo, listen.
that anybody can believe.
Ralph, you sound
Right,
crazy. How so?
No,
You
I don't,
so
bro.
you don't need info to find nobody guilty.
You don't. But what he's saying is, you don't got to be guilty to take a plea. Just because you take a plea, that don't mean you guilty. That's what
We don't even know he
Right.
took a plea though. What? That's just a made up thing he just said though. So I don't know why he keeps saying the
Yeah,
plea
because
thing.
what if they found evidence that he was
He
doing
didn't take a
everything to
plea.
his
Clearly, he
employees?
didn't.
No, I'm
Clearly, hold
saying
up.
that
Clearly,
you
he didn't take
dealing
a
with
plea. He didn't take a plea because he's still denying these claims.
he's saying the NBA might have told him to accept.
We don't know
this.
none about these.
He's not
First of
saying
all,
that
Al
he.
Silver didn't say nothing in that press conference. He didn't say
well, you know,
nothing.
listen, when you're dealing with big money like that, you have different options than the little guy, bro.
Tell that to Don Sterling.
It will tell you
Tell that to
you
Don.
can
Tell
sit
that
your
to.
butt down for a year,
Tell that to
or we
Don
can
Sterling.
go 4-on threats on you.
Had that nigga on tape saying that shit. That's a different thing.
But okay, we all know and we all heard the tape, but they did an investigation and they found enough evidence of him sexual assault,
But my thing is,
harassing
that's
people.
a workplace. So you telling me there's no cameras in that bitch?
Yeah, if they ain't on video or they
Hey,
got
listen, they did investigation. Ralph, they did
Wait,
investigation.
Rob, I'm gonna say
They
this. Rob,
did
how do you
investigation,
know they
Ralph.
don't have that on? How do you know?
You know that you don't know.
The
Come on,
NBA could have
Ralph.
covered
Stop
this
it.
up in some way. How do you know it's not on video? How you know it's
You
not a
just
video? That's
assuming
not
they did
being
a whole
released?
investigation for a year,
Well,
bro.
if it's
Like,
on
What if
video,
what if the NBA actually covered it up and there's some type of evidence that he was
come
doing
on, bro.
some
You
over
trying to tell me?
They
Come
do
on,
cover
bro.
stuff up.
Lamont been and like I said before, this one we know is real because Lamont
and
was
they do
talking about
frame
this.
people. Thank you for saying that.
Lamont was talking. Frame him for what?
Oh, they framing him now, Ralph. We
Hold up,
Bruh.
you know he gonna be. You know they're gonna have a lawsuit. Ain't the person suing?
But are they gonna press criminal charges?
Right.
Hold up. If they pressing charges on a billionaire, you must have a
It could
case.
be a civil suit, bro. That's all. That could be a money grab. Like she said, if they're gonna press criminal charges.
Why are you capping on a white man like this?
Thank
I don't understand
you.
this shit, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think it was right for Deshaun Watson to get suspended.
No, but that's a different situation. Yeah, he got suspended on some BS because of the NFL.
Yeah, their image.
That's
They're so big on that
an image
I
thing.
understand that.
There was no evidence. They said there was not enough evidence for him to get suspended. The NFL said that.
And you still did it anyway.
Because that's a bad image, though. But no, the NBA did an investigation, said he did that shit.
But okay, so criminally is what I'm talking about. I don't want to see a civil suit. Criminal. Civil suit, still get to walk free and do your thing.
Even the Suns minority owner calls Robert Sarver to resign after NBA report on workplace misconduct.
Because the police should come knocking if they
The fans should be all over this.
And here's the thing, though, bro. And here's the thing.
Seeing as you use a payroll, the fundle stuff, and all
bro,
that.
This man really capping. This really capping to do like he did something for him.
Ain't nobody capping, bro.
Like you don't even know none of the, you don't know nothing of the facts. You don't know any of the facts besides him just being guilty, bro. And
you don't know any of the facts. Listen, because they put it in the paper and let you read it don't mean it's facts.
Listen, he was found. Listen, they investigated. They found enough information. They investigated them to do it. Stop it. Huh?
He was found guilty by the NBA.
The NBA investigated the situation. He was found guilty.
So why they didn't use police?
They do use that stuff, bro. What are you talking about? They do.
Did they use a PI, a private investigator? We don't know.
Bro, they
don't know what they use.
Bro, they do use that stuff, bro. What are you talking about?
You don't know what they use.
They do.
Bro.
They use, bro. What do you mean they don't know how to use?
No.
They have a whole player. They have a whole system lined up where it's like stuff like that happens. You have a investigator. Don't do that, bro. Stop it.
Yeah, a private investigator. That's an outside entity, and they're using police investigators.
They the same.
Is that in the police?
NFL,
no, you can't, bro. That's not the same as police, bro.
Okay, bro.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Why are you capping for a white?
It ain't no capping now. Is the go?
Why are you capping for?
Now it's you go to cap him. But when I bring up factual shit, he can't answer it.
Why are you capping for a dude? You ain't know any of the facts for it.
It's capping, but when I bring up the facts, he can't answer it.
because him being suspended do mean he did some disorderly conduct.
You can't say like, why would they suspend him? Why would they suspend him though? Like what did they gain from suspending him?
Yeah,
And
he
I
did
agree with
some
that.
conduct.
Like what did they say the game
I'm
for
just
suspending
saying,
him, bro?
oh,
Why
well,
are you capping like he was innocent or something? This is nasty work, bro. Why you defend like listen, you don't they don't suspend people. It works for especially the NBA. If you get suspended from the NBA, you probably did that shit. Just be honest, bro.
No.
They do this stuff all the
Not
time
really.
when people using drugs and stuff like that, bro. They don't listen. They do investigation. They do all and listen. It's gonna get handled.
Man, that's about the dumbest shit you said, bro.
You just said the dumb. You just
Fucking
all right,
Deontay Ayton wasn't using no fucking drugs.
He
was using some I forgot what he was really using. And they suspended him because they talking about it was drugs and it wasn't no fucking drugs.
illegal. It was illegal.
It was illegal, Ralph. That's why
no,
he got
it was
suspended.
not.
It was
illegal by the
No,
NBA.
it wasn't. Y'all don't know what y'all talking
all
about.
You don't
right,
know
bro.
what you're talking
You don't
about.
know what you
Yes,
talking.
I do.
No, you
Can we
don't.
go to the next
No, you
subject?
don't, bro.
Lord, jeez.
You just talking, bro. You just
No, you're
talking,
just
bro.
talking.
You just talking.
No, you're just
It
talking.
is
You just
banned
want
by the
to.
You
league,
polite.
Ralph.
You polite
everybody
on Bang
fucking
Channel.
guilty.
You polite on Bang Channel though. You
You
polite
just
on
think
Bang Channel.
everybody
You take your
guilty.
shoes
We not,
off.
but what do you, Ralph? If it's banned
Come
from the
on, bro.
league and you test positive for it, why wouldn't you get suspended?
Why would they lie? Why would they lie? Just
Oh,
suspend it
so you saying, Ralph, they faked this drug
I
test
just think
and made it
anybody's
positive?
guilty about everything, and they're not. No matter how harsh the information is, not everybody's guilty of the shit.
I know not everybody is guilty, Ralph.
Do
but
Reddick.
people are guilty.
He had do Reddick. That's a legal substance, bro. Like, stop it. It violated the league drug policy, bro. Stop it. If it was intentional or unintentional, it was something that he should have been taking. He got suspended for it. Simple as that. Yeah, you got a lot of excuses for a racist billionaire. That's sexual harassment.
Allegedly.
People. That's sexual. It's not allegedly when he did it.
It is allegedly.
It's not allegedly when he did. How is it allegedly?
I mean, truly, yeah, he got his opinion. So yeah.
It is allegedly, bro.
How is allegedly when he got
I'm ready to talk
suspended?
about the next subject. I can't wait to talk about this.
Well, they say he pants a dude. Like, come on, bro. Like, stop it, bro.
And why didn't they go file a criminal suit? Why they didn't call the cops as soon as he passed him?
Okay, bro. You right. You right, Ralph. Like other victims too out here too that get touched and they don't tell the cops too. You going to tell the same people that too, Ralph? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Ignorant.
That's what law enforcement is for.
Ignorant. Okay. Tell that to people that got touched and stuff like that, and you gonna say the same thing. You just an idiot, bro.
No, you was
an idiot. You was an idiot.
Y'all
bro.
like covering for motherfuckers.
You covering for a racist billionaire right now. That's
allegedly. Now that's allegedly.
So getting suspended and getting fined $10 million is allegedly now.
Hey, y'all the niggas that like stop snitching campaigns.
Come on, bro. What are you? All right, bro.
We're not doing this.
What are you talking about? Like, what are you talking about? Stop snitching. What are you even talking about? Who said stop snitching? Did you say stop snitching? Switch Life. You said stop snitching. Did anybody on here talking about stop snitching?
Oh, he left.
I kicked him out.
Exactly. Why would you even bring that up?
Like, come on, bro.
Hard for that motherfucker though.
What'd you say?
My Atlanta Falcons fan.
He is going hard for that motherfucking owner.
Like, he going hard for what though? And ain't gonna sit there and say then why he called it the cops. They ain't gonna just what there's people that get sexual assaulted and harassed every day. They don't say nothing. You gonna sit there?
How you know he didn't say?
Come on, bro.
They just
now I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna cook the shit out. Like, if more information come out, Ralph is gonna look bad, bro. Cause I'm like, it's like you just like you cap for a dude.
If some criminal charges, I'm telling you,
now.
if some criminal charges come, I'm sweet. Ralph.
They investigated for a whole year, so we know there had to be something. You don't investigate if they was nothing. You don't investigate for a whole year with some bullshit. Like, come on, stop it now.
Well, true. If they were scared to talk, it might have took a whole year.
That's what I'm saying. But this came out. But I remember Lamont was on his channel. He just came out. Matter of fact, Lamont, I need no about stop snitching. Like, what are you talking about? Like, nobody even talking about stop snitching. Like, who even? Oh, and speaking of that,
Why would you bring
Like
it
I
up?
said, I'm
Oh,
just
let
waiting
me say this too. Let me say
for the
this too. I don't
scrimmage
mean
to
to say
start.
this. I mean to say this too. Um, PnB Rock got shot. Got died a couple days ago.
I heard about that.
Couple days ago.
It was sad.
Yep, I heard about
That
that.
was yeah, that was crazy. I mean, definitely unfortunate. And I mean, just in Philly in general. I mean, cause I seen Charleston White. I don't know if y'all know who Charleston White is.
Yeah.
He didn't. He technically didn't lie. He said he did an interview. He said, "Well, people in Philly die every day. Why he's so different?" I mean, it's harsh, but I mean, it's just unfortunate though. I mean, and this is how I'm going to tie this all in. So, what are you talking about? This is sports, and we're gonna stay to the sports. And Steven Jackson made a
What you
comment
doing?
I just seen.
What Steven Jackson said? Oh
Y'all
Lord.
Said
funny.
PnB Rock should have checked in. Man, shut your dumb ass up.
Yeah, man.
Shut your old ass
Steven
midlife
Jackson
crisis up.
always
Yo,
trying
brother,
like
get
some
your
fake
people.
tough
Get your
guy.
OG, brother.
Who the fuck
Get
you
your
say that
OG,
at?
brother. Hold up, man. Let me, cause I just seen the title. Let
Yeah,
me go.
that's out of line if he said that.
Talking about you need to check in. What do you mean?
Yeah,
First
that's
of all, listen.
he too old to be talking like that.
You listen, listen.
Yeah.
Now, this should have PnB Rock should have been more careful with stuff like
Careful
that.
with security. Yeah.
Sure. But all that checking in shit, you too old to be talking about checking in. You 45 years old talking about check. What you shut up?
I thought he was older than that.
Now this is a pro. You was on old block a couple months ago. You was on old block with Dirk and them. Old block and them. You was on old block talking about
Man,
I was
O
with the
Block
fellas.
don't even exist anymore.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you was post up on old block. Now you talking about man PnB Rock should have checked in. Man, shut up. Shut your old ass up, man. You want to be young, man. You want to be. I'm down. I'm down with with the young folk. Like get out of here, man. Come on, man. This dude's that T.J. Jackson's a clown, man.
But I do agree with somebody said. I
What
think
they say, Shay?
Yeah, he got. I think they say.
take too many pictures. You know, some of these people that these influencers. Why? Like, why are y'all taking all these pictures showing jewelry? Like, I would never do that.
Exactly, Shay. Showing your location,
Yeah.
sharing it.
Listen, if the world think I'm broke, we can be broke together.
Yeah, but they don't think like that. They don't think like
Still, they
that.
don't think like that.
No, it's you have to. The reason why they doing it, a part of it is so they can show it. That's our mentality. We got to show everything. You remember well, you may not remember, but it used to be back in the days. You had the loudest speakers in your trunk.
Oh yes.
You know what I'm saying? They gotta hear you coming down the street.
Yes.
And whoever can hear you the farthest, they got the juice. You know what I mean? So that's what we do. We do shit for show. Our shit got to gleam. We put gold on rims.
But to what
You
extent
know,
you losing your life?
that's a part of it. This generation today has accepted the fact that this is real life Grand Theft Auto type shit for them. Because they know that somebody's gonna continuously talk about them.
Yeah.
That's a legacy that they're living. It's screwed up. It's screwed all the way up. But I mean, I
I
don't know.
heard that, Tosh. That's why I'm giggling.
So
Yeah, I mean, I pray for it, because I ain't gonna trip. But you have to have your security, and you got to be smart and be conscious of your location and where you at.
yeah, you just gotta stop going.
You can take your pictures, but you can wait till we get back home. Wait till the next day. Whatever you have to do.
Yeah, you don't have to post everything. It gotta be a random picture. I don't like
Because
pictures.
I don't know how long they was together, but it's I mean,
Well, they had 2 kids
find
together, Shay, I think.
I mean, here's the thing. I mean, my whole thing is PnB know she posted that. I think he posted location too or something like that. And my whole
Yeah.
thing is,
He posted first, Shay, and then she posted after.
and my whole thing
Yeah.
is, regardless though,
Yeah, why the both of you gotta post?
regardless though, he should have been moving. Regardless though, he should have been moving differently. I agree with that. He should have been moving differently. shouldn't be accessible like that. You got Julie on. Especially he said it. He did an interview saying that people that were trying to get at him before in LA. So it's like you should have been more cautious, prepared. But regardless, though, it's unfortunate somebody got to lose their life like that. But it's like you can't just be. You know what I mean?
What is anybody know why he feels like that? He felt like that about himself. What
I
is
mean,
he?
he
What
was
has he
doing it.
done?
He was doing it before.
Yeah,
But
exactly. What has he done to have that thought that somebody's always gonna get him?
no, he was saying he was told a story that like somebody like people in LA they was acting funny. It looked like it was, you know what I mean, following him into stores and stuff like that. So my whole thing is okay.
I'm
You,
saying why though?
I don't, cause he's a celebrity. He has jewelry. You know what I mean? People, he's a like that's not people. That's what they do in LA. They rob. You know what I mean? That's what they do in LA. So my whole thing is if you know the environment you in that they do that type of stuff. You know what I mean? You got to move accordingly. But all that
Yeah.
Steve Nash and Jackson, you need to check in. You too old. First of all, I'm
Yeah,
not
one
checking
of
in.
one of
I'm
these
not checking in.
tough
I'm not
guy
checking in
gangster.
nowhere. First of all, I'm not checking nowhere. You ain't telling no white
Hey, shoot,
dudes
I thought he
to
was
check
an
in.
activist after
You ain't
George
telling these
Floyd.
white
The
dudes
why
or
he act like he an
you ain't
activist after
right.
George
You ain't
Floyd?
telling these white dudes or agents to check in. You ain't gonna tell me to check in. I don't give a fuck what you talk about. I ain't. That's just a fact. You tell you ain't telling Sarver to check in. You ain't tell you ain't telling Sarver to check in. Word. You go. I got to check in. I got to check in. Okay, but this dude can't check in. Jackie Chan can't got to check in.
You
You
know
oh
that's
you
true.
were you there, Jay? I can't even hear you, Jay, man.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh yeah.
Oh
You
shit.
ain't telling Jackie Chan to check in.
Nah, he ain't
You ain't
telling him that.
telling Kim
That's what I'm
Jong. Yeah.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He's a celebrity, but it's a lot of celebrities. They could walk freely. I mean, not super freely, but it's a lot of them that can move
Word.
around and being part of that getting robbed culture.
Word, man.
Well, why him? No, how old was he? He's like 25 or something like that.
I think he was
30.
30.
No, he
He
was
was
30.
30.
30,
He
He was
was
30.
30.
30.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy,
see,
man.
and he's
It's
30
That's
years
still
old.
young. Yeah, that's still young.
Yeah, it's young, but it ain't to the young where you could be, super naive though. It's like he got
crazy.
to be a part of something. Like, did he rob somebody one time, or
No, he's
did
not
he?
part of nothing. He was just a listen. And you in LA, you see all them diamonds, and that's what that culture over
They
there.
said the
I
part
seen
of
the
town he was in ain't known for like celebrities to really hang out in that part.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, okay. So
he
They
this
was in
is
the
said
just
hood. He was in the hood. Where I stole
regular
chicken and
people
waffles. He
don't
was in the
got
hood one.
He was.
okay.
He couldn't even go to the nice one. There you go.
So he
He
was
went to the
he was
hood one.
trying it. He was trying it. I mean he should have been. I mean, but at the same time though, I mean, unfortunately, it shouldn't be that way. It don't matter how rich you is or whatever. You should move freely. But in reality, it's not like that. He should have been more. Should have had security if that was the
I seen
case.
that nigga on YouTube. He was on IG Live getting into it with a nigga, and the nigga asked him when he was gonna be in LA. So
Okay,
he
so
was
there is something.
on the internet.
That was been people have been trying to get at him.
Yeah, well,
It's not
but
even
that's
him.
what that's my only
Yeah.
question. Like,
Yeah,
what is he
nigga asked.
involved in? You know what I'm saying?
Now, he not involved. I don't know. I mean, he's a dude from Philly. He's a Philly rapper, and he was just a the people that killed him thought he was a lick. That's really that simple.
Bro,
Like Pop Smoke, that
I
Pop
couldn't
Smoke
agree
when he
more with
got.
that
I
shit.
mean, I'm not gonna get to all conspiracies and all that because that's.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But
Because niggas
But
be
you
even when
know
tapping
Pop Smoke
in.
got
what I
killed,
heard about California
Niggas be
though?
but even when Pop Smoke
rappers
got
be getting
killed,
extorted.
he was just a famous rapper. Yeah, he had a gang
I
of
forgot
Philly.
who said it, but I
Rappers be
remember
getting
I was
extorted, and when they don't pay that money, them niggas be getting wiped out.
yeah.
When
But
them niggas don't,
I
when them
forgot
rappers
who
don't
said
pay
it.
that
I
down, they
think
get
it was
wiped out.
Yeah, but
who's
same time though too, like even PnB probably was cool with some LA rappers though, whatever. But still, everybody in LA is not cool with each other. So you know what I mean? You ain't technically always safe.
Shay, what you was
He
about to say
he
something,
was on the
Shay?
interview
oh
with the
my
nigga
god,
DJ
who was it?
Academic,
It wasn't
Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. So you,
and the nigga
I
was saying
think it
some
was
niggas
some.
trying to
I
rob him.
forgot where. I know the person was on the Breakfast Club, and I forgot where they was from. But they said they moved out of California because they said it's too like you gotta know somebody to keep your stuff good. You have to insecure. You gotta know somebody. And I was like, yeah, I wouldn't want to be rich and famous.
Yeah, you got you or like I said, have security. I mean, you people like I said, you have Ice T and them. Ice T spoke. I seen him speaking on it. He was like, "Listen, man, you don't see me walking around with jewelry like that, man. You see me, you won't see me catch me. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna catch me.
Yeah, Ice Cube neither.
You know what I mean? They move correct. They move correct. And mind you, they shit. You think people want to listen? They people would do the same thing to them.
I
That is
don't
too.
think Snoop do either.
Snoop Dogg got security and everything.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, he got security.
I mean, yeah, he got security, but he's still mindful. He don't walk around like that either. From what
yeah. Like you ain't gonna see Snoop Dogg by himself in a Roscoe chicken and waffles. Like you like.
Yeah, he gonna get somebody go get the chicken and waffles and bring it back to him.
Right.
But he's smart. Yeah, he gotta move like that.
Like, but you have to. Too, I'm getting the top security too. I ain't getting no. I ain't gonna get no hood security.
You better believe it. A lot of those security are former White House.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting. I'm getting Green Berets. You gotta have.
Y'all crazy as hell.
I'm getting a Nation of Islam.
It don't matter. It don't matter. As long as you continue to go to the places you ain't supposed to go to, security guards can get shot too.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, hey, if you them Secret Service dudes, I don't know, when they see them vests and they see that, hey, listen, they think twice though. Hey,
what's the highest in the military, J Mac? Oh my God, it's
special forces.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's different special. You talking about Navy SEAls? Come on, Navy SEAls.
I forgot it exactly.
Navy SEAls, right? Yeah, but Navy SEAls top.
Damn, SEALs ain't no joke, boy.
Yeah, they like the top. Yeah,
they hired them too.
As of right now, what they tell us, right? Because mind you, remember, Navy SEAls was secret for a long time. But Navy SEAls right now.
Yeah, it says I like when Matt Duff, you in California, why be in the hood?
Yeah, if you're a millionaire, why you be in the hood?
But I mean, like when they was talking about the celebrities' houses getting robbed.
I agree.
Coming from the hood and rob it all in, I guess, Calabasas, wherever it is in California. Like Mariah Carey, I don't even know how long she's had that house in California, but like really.
I wouldn't live in LA, period, anyway, though. That's the tax.
Yeah, I wouldn't live, that
traffic, and you got to deal with that, too. That's
and money is so expensive. No, I won't live there.
If you're a millionaire, why be in the hood? Hood or not, you got to know where your surroundings and you got to be safe. Like, that's really what it is. Like, I'm not saying you're a millionaire, you can't be in the hood, but you got to be, you can't just be out, like, you can't be accessible like that. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we seen presidents get shot. So, you can have all the people you know what I mean?
Yeah, he was pretty popular. I didn't, I had to go back and listen to some of the songs. I was like, I ain't know, because certain songs that you hear, sometimes you don't never know who's a performer.
Yeah,
so I had to go back and listen.
I remember I seen him come up. Like, mind you, feel like he used to do shows in Delaware and everything. Like, it's just crazy. Like, you see somebody like grind like that. You know what I mean? I remember he first blowed up. He came out of prison and like he started blowing up.
Speaking of Delaware, we came up with a theory last night, man. The reason why you and Ralph beef so much, I didn't know Dover was that close to Philly.
Oh,
Delaware, yeah, Delaware's like right there.
I didn't know Dover was Delaware was that close to Philly.
Yeah, like right there. It's like 20 something minutes away.
Yeah, no wonder y'all at odds. Y'all naturally have to be at odds.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Like it's really not. Listen, it's like the Philly people. This is what Philly people love to say. Oh, y'all trying to be like us. Like that's not true at all. Yeah, we may have some of the same terms and slangs and stuff like that. I mean, it's definitely, especially in Wilmington, specifically Wilmington is like 30 minutes away.
I'm gonna take the Philly people.
You have like you got like a lot of large Muslim community too, same as it's in Philly and in Wilmington.
Hey, true. You didn't hear what I asked?
Yeah, my mic. Oh, you heard?
I said, where are all the Falcons fans at?
Where the Falcons fans at? That's a good question.
Why you asking about the Falcons fans, Shay?
Because they had a cowboy moment.
That's crazy.
I was like, I was enjoying life. You know. Like, not y'all having a Cowboys fan
Well,
moment.
to be honest, true rappers can get smoked in the suburbs. Yeah, I mean, like, ain't about you, but like, I'm like I said, man, like, he should have been moved correctly. Regardless, it's unfortunate though. It is
Was he in
unfortunate.
the suburbs?
No, he was in the he
He
was in
was
the
in
hood.
he was in Roscoe's Chicken and Waffles, right?
I mean, it is Roscoe's. How Waffle was like the
Yeah,
suburbs though.
I've been there to
Oh,
that
you been there?
exact one.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, the ghetto one.
yeah. There's more than one ghetto one.
that man, J Mac ordered this joint for fast as hell. Give me number five.
Nah, I went in. Nah, I said nah. It was my
Like
first
that.
time ever going to one. I actually just sat in there and ate.
Oh damn.
Shit. I just sat in there. I didn't, I didn't know that area was that bad
Yeah,
like
that man
that.
was comfortable and
You
everything.
could
He said
probably get
hello to
all the
everybody.
food
This
down
is J
there.
Mac. Said hello to everybody.
Nah, man, you just go in there, do your thing, and get on
But
up
it,
out of there.
it was a video. Now, this was that's what I didn't like, man. Out of the whole thing, the video.
They had a video of it. Mm.
Yeah, it was playing. Everybody had that video
I'm like, why are you?
all
Why
of
y'all
Twitter.
reposting? Why y'all reposting that? That shit be weird. I'm like, y'all get this out of my
Yeah, why
timeline,
you
man.
want
I
to do that?
report
See
y'all.
that? Yeah, I
It
don't want
was
to see
man,
nobody
blood. You
dying.
see blood. Him laying down, blood. Man, I'm like, come on, man.
That's
Y'all gonna
disgusting.
record, but I ain't gonna see the man all right. So I'm trying to see if he okay. That's come on, man.
And then mad when they gotta be a witness.
Not even that though. Like you should be charged with something for doing stuff like that, man. I'm being honest, bro. If you like if somebody's dying like that, somebody just got shot. Y'all first thing you do is put your camera. Like that's just come on. You a sick individual.
Yeah, that's the world we in now. Everybody pulling the camera out.
Yep. You see what happened with Kobe Bryant. Why are y'all at his crash site? Which I
Yeah,
thought,
wow.
and y'all professionals. And then people say, "Oh, she doing too much." No, she should have did what she did.
Of course.
You don't
Yeah,
do.
you was gonna try to sell them pictures, probably.
Yeah, they were. And then
Mm-hmm.
PMC talking about the most we give out, I think they said was $1,500 or $2,000. So I said that the devil is a lie. I bet y'all that's not the most money y'all didn't gave out.
Of course not.
This is crazy, man. We got some other news. Hey, yo, Brett Favre, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
Turn yourself in, man. Listen, hey, listen, man.
I bet you he ain't.
Matter of fact, go to Jackson, Mississippi, man. Go to Jackson, Mississippi.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Right.
Yeah, write them a check.
Check's gonna be written. You can believe that.
Yep. And that after that we ain't
take his Hall of Fame jacket away. Take it away. I don't care. Take it. I don't care.
You said take it away.
Oh.
Yeah, they tried to do OJ. Your dad take his damn.
Hey, listen, I
jacket.
don't want to hear this man on TV no more. Listen, y'all doing the OJ. Y'all did it to OJ.
Yeah,
And
y'all tried to do that to
OJ was
OJ.
innocent. And if he was real, OJ was innocent.
OJ Anderson, yeah.
Technically, we won't be technical. Listen, regardless of how y'all feel, that's a whole other story. But OJ was found innocent. This man Brett Favre still a welfare check.
Lying, he is innocent.
Okay. I mean, hey,
I'm
everybody's
just going.
entitled to an
Listen, I'm going
opinion.
off the court of law. Listen, I feel.
Yeah,
Listen, I
we
feel
going
something
off. We
different.
going off the evidence.
I'm
that
feeling
was
something
presented.
different, J Mac. I'm just believe me. Something went down, and he listen. That's what listen. He technically
It's
is.
innocent. Yes,
He was.
is.
Hey,
But
if the
they
glove
wanted to take
don't
his
fit, you
Hall of
can't
Fame
quit.
jacket away. But no, we ain't letting it slide.
And that man Brett Favre, there's a text message out. Man, listen, man.
Yeah, it's gonna be real interesting to see what happens to him. Real interesting.
Brother
Trying to do the
agrees
race.
with us. See, it's true. Brother, the crooked commissioner agrees with us.
This man stealing welfare money, man.
And I'm telling you, nothing
For
he
his to help his daughter out from volleyball. What they build arena? Build arena with
Yeah.
welfare money, man.
and he ain't even gonna go to jail for it.
Now he may go to jail for it. For her, tell you the
Oh
truth.
hell yeah, he shit.
He probably most likely going to jail,
How
man.
how
My
many
nigga
of
Brett
our
Shiesty.
representatives?
Was it 64 million? Was it 64 million?
No, it wasn't that much.
What, 30, how much was it?
I think it
But
was
how
it was
many
around 5.
Now they
5
That's
million.
right.
the Tom Brady company got the little PPP loan.
Yeah, they did.
Who got a PPP loan?
Tom Brady company.
Well,
Brady.
anybody could have
I
got
mean,
it.
that's nothing.
Yeah,
People, it was
anybody could
during
got it.
pandemic. It was doing that
Yeah.
pandemic. So I mean, I ain't.
Yeah, anybody
That
can
ain't
get
not.
that bread.
That's not
Why
legal.
wouldn't it? They say
That's
Jay Z got that bread. Any chance the government get giving out paper, people gonna take it.
I'm
listen.
just
That's not illegal what Tom Brady did. But this is what Brett Favre took welfare. The
And
former
I'm
Mississippi
telling y'all,
governor
if you think
signed
he,
off on Brett Favre to take with that welfare money and use that to build with a volleyball arena.
Volleyball, yeah.
That's
and
BS, man.
he,
That
and
man
he,
probably got state. Man, y'all seen Jackson State? You seen Jackson State locker room? Who probably got they probably got a pool in there, in that arena. They probably got a pool, Xbox One and PS5. They got everything probably in there, man. $5 million for a
Uh,
volleyball arena? Come on, anybody don't watch no volleyball like that. Come on, man.
nah,
Come on,
but
man. Just because, man, throw away the key, man. Throw away the
yeah,
key.
he
Put him in the general
done.
population, man.
I'm telling you, he's not gonna go to jail.
Go to general.
Some people think ain't nothing gonna happen to him.
It ain't.
Hey,
You
listen,
know how
man.
many politicians steal and
Man, nah,
Nah, this
he ain't
different.
no he ain't no politician though. He ain't no politician though.
Yeah, he just
it
freaking
don't matter.
far.
He was
Nah,
acting.
and then politicians do go to jail too though. Don't get they do go to
When
jail,
was
but
the last time one went?
it's a lot of them.
The one from Detroit. What was his name?
Now, you do go. It's all depend. You do
Was
go to
he
jail
black?
though.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, he
black.
was black.
Thank you.
Well, I just that's the
Why
only one I
y'all
can
keep
think off my
playing?
head. No. Somebody from New York went to jail. I just can't think of his name.
Now, politicians do be going to jail and stuff though. Like y'all may not hurt. Like you talking about like top politicians.
If
They be do. They
Epstein
be
if
getting in jail.
Epstein got locked up, they damn sure to lock Brett
Shoot,
Favre ass up.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
that was for different
Donald Trump may
situations.
get locked. Donald
Yeah.
Trump may get
That
locked
was
up
some
soon.
totally
You
Nah,
know.
different.
but I'm not talking about the act. I'm talking about the person.
I
You know what I'm
know.
saying?
But
When
it's
look,
still, it was more people involved
but
in that
he,
situation.
yeah, but who's
So,
bigger? Who's bigger, him or Brett Favre?
I don't know. I've never heard of Epstein, so I don't know.
That means he's bigger. You know what I'm saying? It's the people you don't
Exactly.
hear about that
Yeah,
a
everything
whole
got
nother
locked up. Yeah,
sector. Yeah, yeah,
yeah. People ain't. Yeah, politicians do
they,
be getting. Y'all got like
yeah.
politicians do. They don't get. They get slapped on the wrist for a lot of stuff. Like I
True.
mean, they may get like a year in prison. They're not gonna do no years, but they do get locked up though. They do get in trouble for that stuff.
He ain't going to jail. I'm
Man, listen,
telling you, he ain't.
Brett Favre going
He
down,
gonna
man.
pay his little fine. They gonna
No, they don't be no
Man,
little fine.
no, he stole. Listen, he stole.
He
Y'all don't.
paying
You
all
know,
that paper back.
listen. He stole welfare money.
Yeah,
This is not no. He
he
stole
ain't going to
welfare
jail.
money.
He ain't going to jail. He ain't.
all of them going to jail. Shay,
He
the
ain't
whole
going
little
to jail.
ring they had, they gone.
Huh?
They going to jail. That whole. It's not just him. It
Yeah,
was him. It was a former uh governor. It was a former governor of Mississippi. Um, this shit
yeah, it
big.
been going down technically 2020. It started. It was orders in
Yeah.
Mississippi alleged that the State Department of Services mislocated a total of 75 million of federal money intended for at need residents for other uses, triggering an FBI investigation. Two payments went to Favre or causes supported by Favre. No show speaking fees. On May 4th, 2020, auditors uncovered payments totaling 1.1 million of money to Favre's company for two speaking appearances he never
He ain't
made.
even go.
The Mississippi auditor later announced that Favre intended to repay the money. On October 12, 2021, the Mississippi State Auditor notified Favre that he could face a civil lawsuit if he did not pay the state $828,000. Favre paid $600,000 on October 26, 2021. Mississippi State Auditor said Favre still owed $228,000 and referred that the matter to the state attorney general's office. Favre was questioned by the FBI over the misappropriated funds. His lawyer was stated that Favre did not know the money was misappropriated from funds used to assist poor families and has not been charged with a crime in these matters.
Here
Diversion
we
of
go.
the funds from USM Volleyball. On September 13, 2022, various media outlets published text messages between Favre and former Mississippi Governor Phil Bryant, showing Favre's possible involvement in the scheme to funnel $5 million of the money toward a cause championed by Favre, a new volleyball facility at University of Southern Mississippi. The text message has been entered as evidence as a part of civil lawsuit. In 2017, Tex filed in a suit. Favre asked, "If you were to pay me, is there any way the media can find out where I came from?" Now,
Yeah, he tried to get out of it. He like, who do I send the hush money to?
hey, yo, he got him on. It's on a text message. He could,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah, he done.
he done, man.
So
Damn,
Shay, you
Y'all can giggle and cackle all y'all want. That man ain't going to jail.
man, that been great. Listen, that bitch said, the fact that he said, "Hey, there's anywhere this going to find." Hey, yo, Brett Favre a dummy.
Hi, Citizen Lou.
Yo, got sisters. Oh my God, the true gunslinger. He a true thief.
That too.
Brett Favre, motherfucker.
Man, he should have played. Man, he a thief. Man, he should have.
Super thief.
Word. That's crazy. Got brother on the building, man.
He came on. Okay. Hello,
Hey, get your brand Brett Favre. Man, you said Brett Favre was the GOAT, right?
Tiffany.
Why Tiffany Lee? As soon as I come on here, she can
Nah,
call
she
me.
got the link, man. She probably accidentally fell off. Man, come on, don't do it, brother, man.
Don't be yelling.
Hey, yo, brother. Hey, yo, bro. Why your favorite quarterback of all time doing this, man?
He like Brett Favre.
Yeah.
Oh no.
It's like, nah, I don't know. It's like, nah.
Hey, just fell for that too, boy.
Oh,
I ain't got no
I
problem
got
with
so
that.
many questions.
The
You know,
cricket
fall from
commissioners
Mississippi. You
in
know,
here.
fall from brother got Mississippi ties. So you know
I
that
don't care
come.
what he got. He keep
I'm just saying though, the
talking.
reason that's why Brett Favre is
No,
favorite
true.
quarterback.
He
Like,
keep talking to me the way he talking. Me and Natalie gonna come see him with some Timberlands.
oh
Or you keep
man,
it up, brother.
oh man, I don't know. You make you jump though, Tiffany, because you know, brother O be having a bunch of people on
I
his
don't care. I
story.
don't care
You
who
make
he
it jump. He be having like have a whole.
Tiff, you ain't never been to the South a day in your life.
You
ain't
right,
no
and
proof
I'll
to
make a
me.
special trip down there just to see.
Secondly, Nat gonna trip over her Tim's coming to me. You know what I'm saying? So
Not trip over her Tim's.
Tiffany, be
I ain't
fair
worried
though,
about either
Tiffany.
one of y'all.
Be fair though,
You
Tiffany.
can't be talking about a person that ain't here to defend themselves.
Don't make her come up in this
First of
chat
all,
or come
Natalie,
in
she
this ad.
always listening somewhere. She pop up.
What you mean?
I
What
hit
you
on,
mean
I
being
hit
fed
on
true?
Instagram. I'll let her know what I said.
I'm looking at you funny, brother. Oh, because why are you like? I'm gonna let it go.
Yeah, thank you, Shay. Yeah, I'm looking at him closely. Now.
Who I like,
nah.
I'm trying to figure it out.
You heard that thing.
I don't know that thing. I don't know what that means. You got
that thing that got caught stealing.
Y'all, you talking about Brett Favre again?
Yeah.
I don't like. I mean, I don't dislike him. Me cool. He regular. I don't. Only time I cheered for him when he was on the Minnesota Vikings because I'm an Adrian Peterson fan, so I want AP to get his championship.
Hey, Citizen Lou.
What up, Lou?
Damn, why you say it like?
I know she.
You said that shit like.
Wait,
like there was no enthusiasm. Like you said it like you had to say it.
She showed you love, Lou. Come on now.
What's up? What's up?
No,
who your favorite quarterback?
Who my favorite quarterback?
Yeah.
Anybody not named Ryan Tannehill? So
you like Brady?
Do I like Tom Brady?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he a winner. I like Tom Brady. He's a winner. He's a super winner.
Ben Roethlisberger.
Not really. I never really liked Ben Roethlisberger.
He raping females too.
Right now, though, I would say that I'm definitely rocking with Patrick Mahomes, though.
Oh, the light skinned Negro. Okay.
Hey man,
people, Tiffany?
Yeah, I call
just saying.
I said about him, okay. I didn't say about nobody else.
That's because Lamar Jackson dark skin.
No, that is not the truth. Wait a minute, he ain't the only dark skin.
Tiffany know I rock with Lamar. You know,
I know. Lou, I was making a joke, but I do got respect for Patrick Mahomes, though.
Yeah, it's just
He's better than that Josh Allen Y'all like they love that white quarterback, Lou. They love him.
They do they love Josh Allen so much. That shit
I
crazy.
ain't gonna front. I like Josh
But
Allen.
Yeah,
he is.
I do, brother. You suspicious now, huh?
Nah, but I feel what brother was saying though. I mean, he ain't bad though.
He ain't pass on.
Like, he top 5. I'm gonna keep
He's
it
top
real.
5, but at least
He
he
top
ain't that
5. I'm
white
gonna keep it
supremacist.
100 grand. But I'm just saying though, it's like the only thing when it comes to Josh Allen, I just don't like how they don't. You know what I'm saying? How they don't put out his. You know, they don't. They have clear
What are
bias.
you trolling for,
Huh?
Tracy?
Oh, you see talking to somebody in the chat?
Yeah.
He got
Let
some.
us know, girl.
He always be breathing on the mic when he.
Who, me?
Who,
No,
Tracy? Lou, she talking about Tracy.
Oh, I thought she did.
Boy, Shay coming in to man. Was this women empowerment night tonight or something?
You got that right. The women taking over the chat and the
Man, look, this is supposed to be a safe space for men. We don't need all this.
and we after the crooked commissioner's head. He keep it up.
Here you go. You gotta take that butt whooping like a woman.
And that joke was so funny too. He said, "Yeah, I got my ass beat." Like, that joke was funny with the way you said that. That joke was funny because True's over here capping.
Yeah, he was capping there.
So like we said, nobody said you can't brag. Ain't nobody said that, True.
That was 30 that said in the chat. What do you? I don't even missed this 30.
No, it was Young Boy. He said something about you bragging about a first round or something like that.
No, 30 said you can't brag. That's what 30 said.
I think he meant you can't brag. You, True, off that weak ass win you got. He talking about you, True.
No, I'm bragging. I've been bragging. Period. Only got 3 losses during these tournaments.
Well, we ain't talking. Yeah, I mean, the mother tournaments.
I got a right to brag.
You notice we're not talking about the mother tournament. We talking about
I've been in 4 tournaments. I've been in
weak ass, glitch ass.
Well, it can't be a fluke. Hold on, it can't be a fluke. I only got 3 losses in these tournaments.
Bro, it's a different game, True. Why you keep doing that? Like,
look at that.
I just won.
Look at somebody in chat.
You didn't win no tournament. It was the first. Yeah, thank you, Sturdy. I knew what you was talking about, Sturdy. I knew he was talking about that win over Ralph. He wasn't saying you can't brag about winning a tournament. He said that weak ass win you got.
I've been winning since I've been doing it. Hold on, brother. That was weak. Brother O been in the same amount of tournaments that I've been in. And ask brother itself. Do I do good in these tournaments? Yes or no?
Don't put me in this. That's
yes
or no. That's a simple.
True do well. Okay, you do well.
Shay, do I be doing great in these tournaments?
She don't know. Don't ask her.
I don't know. Great.
J Mac here.
Why you looking for help?
Yeah, I'm not looking for help. Listen, if I only got
old man, we got to get his next week going on.
Hold on, cause here's the thing. If I only lost 3 times, listen, I've been in 5 tournaments so far.
30 Monday night.
Listen. No, I asked for that. I don't try. I set that up. I set that up. He trying to come on.
Yeah, brother, he did.
Well, hold on, brother. When did you?
Hold on.
When did you? What time? When he did? What time did he ask you?
I don't know. It was about 3-4 o'clock. Something like
that. I was at work when I did my poll. And he tried to come on, bro. He trying to be slick. I did a whole poll. Before like 3. I was at work. I did a poll. Who I want me to play next? And Sturdy was on top of the list. And he gonna say, "No, I made this matchup." That's corny, bro. That was corny. You trying to sit there? I made this matchup.
He didn't say he made it. I just thought he did because he hit me on Instagram. So I just thought he was asking.
Come on, man. Come on, that's nasty work, Sturdy. I made this matchup. No, I did a poll, and you.
Now, Lou, that was one who was really trash talking. Sturdy said he had the best offense. I do remember him saying.
Sturdy be losing every tournament. Sturdy be losing every tournament. Every tournament he been in, he be torn. He be crying and be losing. Crying and losing. That man asked for a John Havlicek that was a 90 overall. If I'm lying, I'm flying. He asked for a 90. Oh, John Havlicek's a 90 overall. Why he's 90? Like, come on, bro.
Hey, Lou.
Come on, man.
Do you feel like your team is?
Well, you was 30. Oh, my bad. Sir.
Do I feel like what?
Your team has been disrespected.
What are you talking about?
Your basketball team.
Oh yeah. I mean, you got niggas like Lamont giving out crackpot, ridiculous ass stats and theories and disingenuous statements.
Yeah, I agree with that too. That's funny shit you said.
I ain't even hear what he said, but
he was on live, Kevin.
Bro, he be on Bang, bro. He be on some other shit, bro. Like he be just saying anything.
Lamont?
Yeah, Lamont.
He be wrong as a
People
motherfucker.
tell
It
us
be wrong as hell, and then he
He
be
like
disingenuous with it.
even when the Celtics like lost, right? When he was saying how the Celtics were gonna lose, he was like completely wrong. Like he was just like
That's how basketball got, huh? I thought that was no one
No,
on
we not
basketball.
know we
like
don't,
remember you know what I'm talking about,
Wait,
right?
brother,
You know what I was talking about. Like even though the Celtics did like lose, he would make it seem like the Celtics couldn't guard them and something like he was just lying. Like what do you
No,
mean
who you
Celtics couldn't?
saying is the basketball? Who said that they?
I didn't say
I
that.
mean, you
I
know,
never,
that's the aura that's around Lamont, man. Every time somebody talks basketball, we gotta call and get his input. Like, you know, like
No, I appreciate his. I
I
mean, listen, I appreciate anybody taking time. That's for anybody. You know what I mean? Hear
right.
your opinion.
no, I'm
I
saying
just
he be like the arbitrator, the arbiter. Like,
No, I didn't.
settle this, Lamont. I be like, man,
Not settle this.
That's
I
not.
didn't.
yeah, I've never done that. I'll just say.
I
that.
did-
I ain't say I wasn't speaking to you, Lou. I was just
I
making.
know, yeah, but I see what you're saying though. Yeah, I've never
Like
done.
that, he be
Like,
wrong as hell.
that's right though, brother. Like like a lot of times, man. Some people like they'll just kind of like take people's word for it or whatever, and it's like
Yeah.
you actually break it down. You're like, hold on, like this is what he said on Bang shit. Like, bro, be a state of business was like, bro, you got to stop this shit, bro. Like this disingenuous and lying. Like, bro, he said that Westbrook. He said Westbrook shot 43% from because this is what I said. I said no matter what they do, I said Westbrook cannot be a 3-and-D dude. And then he said, what? He shot 43% from the 3-point. I looked it up. But the nigga shot 50% from the corner 3, right? Bro, he only shot 36 shots.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta be.
That's what I'm saying. Like he made it seem like the nigga a knockdown nigga at the corner.
That's not what he don't even. That's not what he does. Like
that's what I'm saying. So like for him to say that,
that's on Bang.
you asking, you asking like him to do
He was
that.
capping for Westbrook the other day. I heard him.
Bro, he be capped, bro. He always been capped for Westbrook. He was capped for Westbrook before the season started.
When you call him on that defense, who was that? Y'all talking about Russell defense, and he was saying that. I guess
no, they were saying we don't know what Darvin Ham going to do. I just named all the things that I said Westbrook can't play off ball. He can't be a 3-and-D nigga, and then they started lying to me he could shoot threes at the corner.
That he never did. So if he did it, I mean, hey, that's something new. He never did it
right there.
That's what I'm saying. He shot 36 threes in 78 games, nigga. That's you know what I'm saying. That's not no fucking.
That's not enough sample size for me.
Yeah, thank you. That's not a sample size to say he could be a 3-and-D. That's not his job. And my whole point was you can't change somebody's whole game they've been playing for 13 years. He got to go. He can't
say that they're gonna be number 2 in the West with Russell.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, and then they were saying they're gonna be. Then he said Memphis gonna be. He said we not making the playoffs, but somehow.
Yeah,
but somehow Portland gonna make the fucking playoffs.
Yeah,
but Memphis ain't.
no, y'all not going.
Yeah,
He had to be trolling.
Really? He said all that, Lou?
Yeah, that's why I was like. That's why I was like, bro. I stopped. Yeah, shit. That's why I'm like, you know what? When you asked me that, I was like, that's why
he said Chicago Bulls had a better roster than Celtics, bro. I was like, all right, bro.
Who said that?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Like he said that shit, bro.
Stuff was making me mad though. When I was listening to them about the Lakers, and I was just like,
you was listening? You was listening? I didn't know you was okay.
Yeah, trust me, I do. But I was like, all because what's his name got injured? Jaren Jackson got injured. They about to miss the play. I was like,
I'm just tired of niggas hyping up these niggas like Lonnie Walker. Like, don't get them. Like Lonnie Walker is good. Like Toscano Anderson, they not like trash players, but like people gotta stop stooping. Like Toscano Anderson didn't barely play last year, bro. Like he didn't even play in the playoffs like that. Like why people was like overhyping these dudes up there with the Lakers.
Let me tell you. This is what I hate. It's the same thing they did to you with Robert Williams, right? But in another sense. Okay. So the more I'm talking about, so we lost Melton, right? And that right there is that's one of the reasons why we're not gonna make the playoffs. Okay, check this out. Melton didn't even play in the playoffs like that. Him and Steven Adams had virtually the same minutes, but this nigga was clowning Steven Adams for not being able to play in the playoffs.
Steven Adams played good. He had some good moments in the play. He had some good games in the playoffs.
But they had like the Minnesota series. They niggas just act like that was.
Melo is not no needle mover. How they get better, bro. So I don't know why they're saying that.
It's true. That's what I'm saying. That nigga Melton didn't even play in the Minnesota series like that. Matter of fact, Melton and Adams got benched.
Yeah, Melo is not no needle mover from like that. So I don't know why he even saying that. Like,
yeah, and I stand on this. Steven Adams, bro, they really could have. I don't know. He would have.
He played good after that,
Two
though. He
games in
played
the
good
fourth
after that.
series.
After that series.
Yeah, that was. Now I don't think that was a good call. Like totally benching him though. That was. I don't think
Yeah.
that wasn't a good call.
No, I mean, like,
that's why Ja was fucking getting beat up so damn bad.
like I said, who y'all draft? I like y'all draft y'all did. I like the draft y'all. Oh, I forgot y'all.
I just don't agree with
Yeah,
people.
we got Roddy. Oh, go ahead, Shay. What you say?
No, I was just about to say I don't agree with people when they say Memphis got worse. It be pissing me off.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying, Shane. And these same niggas we lost, they was clowning on all last year. Like,
I mean, depending on they seeding they seeding may be affected because of Jared Jackson, but what you mean by saying they got worse? We don't know. You know what I mean? I don't think they got worse because they really didn't lose anything. Melton barely played in the playoffs. They didn't lose anything, really.
No, like that's the thing. Like they didn't get worse. Like you just said, they didn't get worse. I don't think they're gonna be a third seed because in the West it's gonna be tight next year. And like Jared Jackson going out for 2 months, and it's not just the 2 months that he's out. It's gonna take him like a month to like get back, in rhythm again. He's a very underrated scorer.
But you know what? Though, I'll say this, a lot of people don't know this. Well, they don't care. Dylan Brooks only played 33 games in the regular season last year.
Yeah, people don't talk about that either. That's right.
And he our second leading scorer.
Like I said, Lou, that team goes as far as Jaren Jackson takes them, and also John Morant a little bit because y'all role players is A1. Now, my opinion, just picking up Danny Green alone is going to do y'all even more justice because he's a great veteran.
Oh yeah, we need that.
When he's coming back, I don't know. I don't know if he's gonna be back on. I don't know if he's gonna be back playing, but he's a
no. He doesn't have to play. He don't have to play. Every team he's been on, the team defense got better. The 3-point shooting got better. And if you see the sidelines on every team he played on, he's an excellent communicator. Always telling the young players and the perimeter players, hey, this is what you can do better. This is what you can do better. Like he's a great teammate. And remember, that's the second youngest team in the league. When you have a great culture plus good prospects with veterans on the bench, that's great recipe for success down the line. So that's excellent.
Ralph was in the back.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, he was doing that capping ish from that sounds.
Yeah,
like
it was.
I just
you gotta stop responding, bro. Like,
it was just like I had to kick him out because like he was just saying that like outrageous stuff at that point. Like
then he started talking about with the no snitching stuff.
Like when he started saying stop, but y'all don't stop snitching. Like what they had to do with anything in this conversation? I had to kick him out. Like all right, bro.
I just you didn't put it on the screen. I was just reading, but yeah, Sturdy. Like no, I'm with you on that. But it's a lot of things they're not really taking account for. Like Zaire Williams is gonna have a bigger role this year. We still got the second best shooter in the league, hands down, and Desmond Bain. I was telling people, man, Ja Morant is not a bad 3-point shooter. He just doesn't shoot like that.
Yeah.
So I watched an interview the other day. He was saying that he's gonna start pulling out that jump shot a little bit more. That way he won't because they would ask about his his availability and because that's why he was hurt. He'd be attacking the basket with reckless abandonment.
I'm saying, the guy that's going to really be the most affected by Danny Green being on the staff. Now I think about it, it's Dylan Brooks, your boy Dylan Brooks, bro. Like I'm telling you, just look at Danny Green's track history and the young perimeter players that he's been around. He always give good advice, especially with a guy like Dylan Brooks in a similar role what Danny Green was in 2014, 2013. Yeah, he'll definitely listen.
Yeah,
right. That's a fact. So that's what I was saying, man. They I don't know. I guess but my thing is this was really funny to me. So like, now I'm not even taking nothing at Dallas, right? Because I mean, you could probably say I think they got us in the series over the last couple of years. So if you say Dallas is better, I'm not gonna give you too much pushback on it. But they did lose. What's up, bro?
They got a better player, but I think y'all are better because y'all have better defense, number one, better interior presence, number two. They can shoot better than y'all, but y'all are way better in transition.
You know what though? I don't know about that. Last year, were they better shooter than us? Because that was always our thing. In the past, but we've been lighting that. We've been litting that. We've been shooting that motherfucker for real.
I'm gonna double check, but I know Dallas is definitely up there. Like I'm gonna double check.
Okay.
And I wanted to say this.
Dallas don't got a lot of shot creators like that either.
Yeah, that's the problem. That was exactly what I was gonna say. Both teams, ironically, got the same exact weaknesses. They don't have no other.
I think Memphis got a little bit more better shot. They got a little bit better shot creators.
No, they got Dylan Brooks and Jaren Jackson, but like those two guys aren't aggressive all the time. At least Dylan Brooks is, but like he don't always make the right decision.
Might be a little too aggressive sometimes.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, so like I'm talking about in terms of the passing.
Because Tim Hardaway Jr. He's coming back, but he's not really no shot creator like that. He's a shooter.
No. Another thing that's kind of irritating me too is this whole Minnesota thing. I was like it's not that I don't think they're gonna be terrible. I think they'll be fine. I just think they're the new Utah Jazz with a better guard.
That's what I'm saying, Shay. Like it's so crazy. Like they, like that's why I'm like, damn. Like that's
I'm curious
I hate
to hear how it works.
Man, it's hard for me to. It's hard for me to see
in the playoffs.
Like they really want these niggas to be like. It's like they were mad that we won.
Cat,
you know what I'm saying?
Shit. Cat was talking shit too. He already talking this. He talking about, man.
Because
we both generational players, man. We can beat it. Man, all right, bro. Y'all got it.
Because what I don't get which is fact, when Anthony Davis is healthy, nobody at the 4 position is better than him. And yes, Cat is to some people in the top 3 of power forwards, not in the league, just of power forwards.
No, he's a center.
I know, but that's just for the sake of argument.
Yeah.
I don't think But my thing is, like I was telling somebody else, he doesn't move like Anthony Davis does. He moves.
He don't. Jay, that's why I keep telling people, if y'all go watch the series, if y'all look at what happened, what the coaching adjustment they made, they put Dylan Brooks on Cat. That's all they had to do. They put Dylan Brooks on
scout report. That's been on a scout report. I remember when they played against the Celtics, they put Jason Tatum on him. I'm like, that dude soft.
That's all you got to do is put a movable wing on him because he can't create off the.
Put a strong wing on him. Put a strong wing on him, and body him up. Man. That's what I'm saying.
And you gonna get him frustrated, and he's gonna turn the ball over because he can't create his own shot off the dribble, and he can't get past anybody without throwing elbows.
Yeah, he's not a good playmaker or a good defender, but he's a good rebounder. He's one of the most efficient scorers in the league. I would say they're gonna get, as a team. I'm not gonna lie, they are gonna be better.
In the regular season,
no. I'm talking about even in playoffs too. You look at their roster; they only have 3 players on their entire roster that are below average defenders. 3. They got better defensively. They don't have no one elite on ball per se, but they do have great team defenders on that team from top to bottom.
No, I was just about to say, would you agree out of the starting lineup, D'Angelo Russell is probably gonna have to be the one that just be like have to just chill, and when it's his time to score, him and Kyle Anderson if he starts. Where they're just bailout options, and if so, do you think D'Angelo Russell is gonna like doing that?
That thing is his game is he's a combo guard. So with him, his thing is facilitating. If he can improve his facilitating for that team, that's gonna be very good for them. But in terms of his role, like I do agree. To answer your question, I think it's yet to be seen because. Like the thing with D'Lo, like there's moments where he is a good playmaker and a good facilitator. He's always been a good playmaker off pick and roll, but last year in particular with the Wolves, he was way inconsistent with his reads on pick and roll, and was, like you said, implied, it was very score first. The only guy who initiated the plays was actually Patrick Beverly. So he has to adjust his game, especially with that many types of scores now, and you have to include Rudy Gobert a few times in your plays. You have to give him some easy buckets. You have to give him two quick lobs on the rim, boom, and then hit everything else cleaned up. That's it. So, and then on top of that, you still Cat that get going, Anthony Edwards that going, and Kyle Anderson is a good shooter too. So he has to be he's the key guy. He's the guy that's going to move the needle. Ant is going to get better. Kyle Anderson is a great pickup. And Rudy Gobert is a phenomenal pickup. Their major weakness is their coach and the fact that they don't have no one to orchestrate their offense to give them easy buckets. So they have to figure that out.
I'm curious to see how they do in the playoff because like Rudy Gobert, Carver Towns thing on the court, I wonder how that's going to play out them on the court at the same time because if teams going to force them to get those guys out the paint. That's going to be
exactly. They're gonna spread it out on them. They're gonna do the
that's going to be rowdy. It's like you play against the Warriors, seem like the Warriors or the Mavericks or something like that. They're gonna take them dudes out the paint. Rudy Gobert, like I said, they got better. I'm not gonna say, but I mean we know they got better. You add Rudy Gobert on that team, but like situations and stuff like that. I mean, I don't know. You paid basically 2 max dudes, and I don't know. You basically paid Rudy Gobert to be just for situational purposes, which is I don't know.
Yeah, but I'm with you, O'Shea. They want Minnesota to be so like, but it's like I'm trying to figure out like what happened. Like I've never seen a team lose have so much because even before Rudy Gobert got there, I've never seen a team that lose get so much like preseason recognition.
It's because of Ant most of the time. To be honest with you, Ant.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Let's keep it.
I ain't got no problem with that, but please stop putting 20 on team.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, Ant got potential, but
what you say 20 on 10?
Yeah, what did you say, Shay?
Yeah, I understood it.
20, if you only have $10, but you walk in the gas station.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't expect that.
I didn't hear it at first. I thought but it's cool. What you gonna say? You saying something true?
Like Anthony Edwards, he's gonna get teams to get better though, but it's not. I mean, it's a team game, and what about them other dudes on that team? You feel me saying? Like D'Angelo Russell, he was getting benched in the playoffs. He was getting benched in that series.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga still on the
Towns,
team.
Listen, man.
Carthy Towns getting
he be
suspect.
He be showing he showed one game and showed no some other one. I mean,
that's why it's up to that coach to try to like implement stagger Rudy and Cat on the floor at the same time, so that way you get different lineups, different situations, and B, play the zone when they do share the majority of the minutes. So that way they ain't getting killed too much. So like, yeah, they got good team defenders, but they ain't got nobody really elite.
Yeah, I think
and the reason why they getting so much push because like in the Western Conference, if you got a dual threat superstar shooting guard, that's a huge mismatch. Those are the 2 positions in the West where if you got a dual threat elite player at the power forward or the shooting guard position, that's gonna make your team a problem in the West.
But that being said, like I don't know why people sleeping on the Pelicans too. I don't know why people sleeping on the Pelicans because they, like on paper, they have top. Like on paper, they legit, and they made a playoff last year. You add Zion Williamson. I mean, I like it. They had a good draft too. By the way, they had a good draft. They drafted. I think they drafted a power forward dude. He was like from Ohio. He was like the best. EJ Liddell. He was like the best defensive player in college. He got some.
Talking about Herbert?
No, he was EJ Liddell from Ohio State. I think he played for Ohio State. So I think they drafted the dude with the 6'6" point guard. They drafted the 6'6" point guard.
Oh, Dyson Daniels.
Yeah, Dyson Daniels, 6'6" point guard. So they got they deep, man. If they he a lottery pick. He was I think he one of the best point guards in the draft. So I mean, Pelicans can be real scary, man.
We don't need Ralph. Why you keep supporting Ralph?
No, Ralph not that bad. But like,
get out your heart too.
No,
they offense gonna be good.
Ralph was tripping.
They defense can be good. They defense can be good too.
That takes a while. That takes a while. One, they're young, and number 2, even if you look at their personnel, especially their starters, it's going to take a while for them to like be a good team defensively. It's going to take, even with y'all. Remember the first time y'all got Udoka, that first half was shaky because that's a defensive-minded coach. That's for any team. Any team when you get a new defensive-minded coach, it typically takes a while for the team to implementing consistently execute
Yeah,
that
I
scheme
don't see them
defensively.
being elite. Like, but like I said, they got their bench though. Like they're benching their role players. That's like you look at Brandon Ingram, CJ
Yeah.
McCollum, and Zion. They're not defensive or like Tunis. They're not defensive guys. But you look at their role players
They
like
got
Herbert
no role
Jones
players.
and
Nice
the
screen.
backup point guard. What man's name? How
Brandon Ingram can play defense too.
I'm saying you're not. I mean, I'm saying there's other. They got other role players that are better defenders. So I think how I like them a lot because they're gonna be versatile.
They remind me of a younger Clippers team with a lesser version of Paul George.
Clippers gonna be interesting too if they stay healthy. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
They're gonna be dangerous if they stay healthy.
The only team I don't believe in that's gonna be in the playoffs is Minnesota. I believe in everybody else.
I don't believe in the Suns like that. If the only way the Suns
about them.
The only way the Suns gonna get better. The only way the Suns gonna get better is Mikal Bridges,
take
DeAndre Ayton, and Cam Johnson take another leap. If they don't take another leap, ain't like around the same player it was last year. They in trouble.
Want to share? But you know what? I said that before because if you don't remember, I think it was the year the Lakers. Did they lose against the Lakers? Whatever it was, and they was talking about coming out after the loss that Phoenix needed that other guy to score. And I've been saying that. I was like, yeah, Aiden, I think he averaged 23 points. It was somewhere in the 20s. And I was just like, well, Aiden, I don't know what it is. We found out it was his motor. But at the time, I didn't know what it is. And I was like, Mikal Bridges or Cam Johnson has to take that next step in the scoring department in order, like if Booker goes away, you can still kind of keep up the same consistency. Because I believe if you take Booker away right now, they OKC team, you know, with a little bit more talent, but they're just the OKC team.
Is Jay Crowder still on that team?
Yeah.
They get rid of. They get rid of him yet?
Not they didn't get rid of him yet. Yeah, he's still there.
I'm just that's what I'm saying. Like the reason I'm saying is because Chris Paul is getting older. That's why I'm saying that. And it's like you got to take the pressure off of Chris Paul for one. So
I don't believe Mikal Bridges could do it, and Kevin Johnson, I'm kind of.
We won't find out. I mean, they have no choice. They have no choice.
Right.
We gonna find out. Who else too? The Lakers got Dennis Schroeder back. $2.2 million.
Oh my God.
Dennis Schroeder's back.
Just help us.
No. Real talk. That could. It's a 50-50 now at this point. I didn't think Russell would get traded, but it's 50-50 now whether or not Russell will get traded. Like
where he?
They got 4 point guards on the roster right now.
Now the question is where he going?
Lou said in the Bang channel, like according to ESPN, the Knicks, the Jazz, and the Lakers are trying to oversee a 14 trade. And the Lakers might end up with
the Lakers end up with Terry Rozier.
Terry Rozier, who else?
You said
Bogdanovich and Terry Rozier.
That's good.
Lakers get so they still got Patrick Beverly.
They talking about it's a 14 trade deal in the works, and they said the outcome Lakers will get Terry Rozier and Bogdanovich.
But y'all know Terry Rozier is on a 4-year deal. He just now starting his 4-year.
My whole thing is though.
That's why they said.
I'm not mad at the Terry Rozier. I'm not mad at the Terry Rozier thing at all.
Tracy.
Because he might. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I mean,
so y'all can get 97.
I like that.
Y'all know his contract is worth $97 million.
But my question is the size of that backcourt though is like, I don't know. I mean, I
thought it was Terry Rozier.
Huh?
I thought
like 6'1", like 6'1".
Yeah, 6'1".
He can shoot. He can score.
He can shoot his ass off. He can shoot his ass
off.
But
the thing is, I don't like how the team. My question is, what they're trying to do. Like the problem with the Lakers is they gave away their whole identity and they they ain't come back.
No, they got it back. They got it back already.
Man, got that shit back. We gotta wait to see that. We gotta wait to see that, man.
What's up?
Yeah, I ain't
waiting. 14 trade deal. Are they sending out one pick or both picks?
Yeah, they didn't have speculation. They just said with all things considered, at the end of it all.
So who does Charlotte get back?
I don't know. It was just about who the Lakers were gonna get. They didn't really
Terry
specify
Rozier,
like
Bogdanovich.
they didn't break down the
But I'm
substance of
trying
it.
to understand how the Lakers is gonna take Terry Rozier, and his contract is, I think, total 90
So Terry Rozier will be the third
plus
scorer
with
on that team.
They
plus.
didn't say,
far.
but yeah, they didn't say who the Lakers are giving up. They just said that
Oh,
it's a
man,
14.
it's gonna be
okay.
Westbrook. That's
It
I
gotta be
mean,
Westbrook then.
Yeah,
I'm
well, yeah, we know
saying.
Westbrook gone. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
Yeah,
know
Russell
so
gonna be in it. He gotta be in
yeah,
it.
but what I don't know. Yeah, I'm just saying the other parts and pieces.
And then you just signed Dennis Schroeder. That's confusing.
Because some of them guards are
Why
gonna
would
be
you
there.
want?
Like Russ gonna be gone. And
Okay.
I don't know if none is healthy though. Like he still ain't playing 5-on-5.
Yeah, well, it was injury. Come on now.
So it makes sense.
I would think the Lakers. Who else on the Lakers besides James and what's the name is making money? Davis. Oh,
Westbrook.
And Westbrook, yeah.
of course,
Hold
but who else?
Nobody else, right?
so the Lakers back.
Ain't
So
that
The
hyper.
only person that was making money was
They got rid of THT, so I think that's
THT,
them three. Yeah.
Yeah, so
So, but they ain't over the cap anymore, are they?
no, they still on it. They still on it.
They stay over the cap.
They over the
They got
cap,
3
so-
max players.
So
So, but that's 47 million plus whoever else is going. I'm telling you, Terry making 97 million. I think what's the name is
you make a 20 million a year. You make
No. You got. They go by year.
Yeah, I'm about to say he made way less than
I
Russ.
know,
though.
but
They
that's
still
still,
over the. They still gonna be over the tax. They still gonna be over the tax.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They have to. The Lakers got
But
in
it'll be
order
less
to
though.
score-
I mean, they're not gonna be get under the tax. That's not. I mean, they can't worry about that, right? I mean, but
Because when they over the tax last year, because I know it's some kind
I
of
mean, there's a lot of teams on this. Not a lot, but like there's
repeat offenders that keep being over the luxury tax or whatever it is.
My thing is, okay, so hypothetically that deal happens. You have Terry Rozier, Patrick Beverley, and Kendrick Nunn and Lonnie Walker as your backcourt.
I don't like that at all. Did you name Schroeder?
And Dennis Schroeder. You have a backcourt under like 6'4".
But you got defensive guards though there.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, but they little though.
Come on, bro.
Yeah,
We never seen that shit ever work,
At least you
bro.
got somebody
That shit does work. It did work when you.
None of them was under. All of them was under 6'3", 6'4".
No. That's not their problem. The problem is they do play good defense and they are excellent weak side helpers and they can make open shots.
Man, that shit not gonna work, bro.
That's a fact. Hold on. What I'm saying is, instead of getting Terry Rozier because you already got Schroeder and Beverly, try to get a wing like a 2 or 3.
What they say hypothetically though, they get Terry Rozier to get Bogdanovich, so it would be the hypothetical starting line would be Terry Rozier.
I would start Beverly. I'm not starting Rozier.
Hey, whatever. Beverly, probably Beverly.
Nah, come on.
Nah, you gotta start Beverly.
Bogdanovich.
Why you gotta start Beverly?
Because I think Dennis Schroeder.
Who are the trenches right now?
Yes, somebody that's you.
Who on the block?
Who is that? Are you Jamie?
Who on the panel getting it in at the same time, putting in that work?
It's funny as hell.
That's 30.
But you get what I'm saying? Like so you have no choice to Patrick Beverly your best defender.
He's way better than
No.
Beverly.
The reason why Dennis Schroeder is I think he's more valuable to any team.
Oh, you say Dennis Schroeder?
Yeah. He's 6 man.
I thought somebody said Beverly.
Patrick
Beverly should start.
No,
he should start.
So yeah, Terry Rozier, Beverly, Bogdanovich. No, somebody got to come off the bench. Well, Beverly gonna come up. Well,
Beverly got to come off that bench.
Hold up.
Beverly got to start.
No, why? How?
Terry Rozier starting. You know Terry Rozier starting.
Terry Rozier starting.
That's off the rip. We know he's starting.
Man, that means you ain't got no point of attack in your defense.
Okay, but you see that's why it's a dumb move because you have to play him.
Would you do that? Hold on, it worked for it did work for the Clippers when they did that.
I wouldn't start Terry Rozier. I would bring
like they did, like the Clippers did start Patrick Beverly and Reggie Jackson, and they worked for them.
I'm talking about you having the back court. Yeah, that's still
Because
undersized.
do you need the scoring in your starting lineup though?
No, everybody else. You still got LeBron and AD, and then Thomas Bryant.
You don't think LeBron and AD is enough in your starting lineup as far as scoring and getting, a big leader?
Yeah, other people involved, yeah. LeBron.
Go ahead, Sturdy.
No, LeBron by himself is going to be not only scoring like 25 plus points, but also he's going to be assisting almost anywhere from 16 to 20 points. So all those guys can make shots. That's what I'm saying. If you do start Patrick Beverly and make him guard the two, and still have Terry Rozier, so you still have offense, still supplement LeBron with initiative playmaking.
So
we missing a guy,
gonna be Schroeder,
right? But it's
no.
So who is Thomas?
It's Thomas Bryant, AD, LeBron, Beverly,
but that trade, hypothetically, if that trade does happen, they would get Bogdanovich too.
Terry Rozier, yeah, yeah. Why Boban come off the bench? Why not?
Oh, I don't like
making 19 million.
I'd rather start him.
I'm starting Boban.
Making 19 million, it's gonna be hard to somebody making 19 million.
I would rather want to start Terry, but you know what? Just for the scoring off the bench, I'll put him on the bench for Beverly.
But you got Dennis Schroeder scoring.
That's why I said,
bro.
That's why I say I'm agreeing. For that reason alone, but I don't know if Terry Rozier gonna want to come off the bench.
He's not gonna come off the bench because of his money. That's a main reason.
It's gonna be too hard to put him on the bench.
Dennis Schroeder and Boban sound dangerous to me. Come off the bench. That sounds dangerous.
They do, but that's what I'm saying. I don't.
But
they need to hurry up if they gonna do this.
Because you gotta buy. You know how much you gotta buy into people to do that. That's I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Cause Boban, man, y'all need me more than y'all need y'all.
Nigga, what?
Hey, listen.
They do.
Y'all traded Westbrook.
Yeah, man.
Y'all don't act like y'all don't need me.
I gotta forget for an opportunity to win the championship, bro.
I feel what you're saying though, but people don't look. Listen, I'm
cheap.
Boban. I'm like, hold up. I was on a team last year that made the playoffs, and I'm come off the bench to it. You know what I mean?
Okay, Pat.
Hey, man.
Making that much money. Making that much money.
WWGD, man. WWGD.
I'm just saying, when you making that much money though, sometimes you have if you ain't playing like garbage, you have to play. You have to play.
He's still gonna play.
I'm talking about get minutes and getting minutes.
Wait a minute, y'all forget something very important here.
No, to be honest with you, who's to say he's not gonna play in the fourth quarter of a situation like that where they're gonna play AD at the 5, LeBron at the 4, put Boban at the 3, and then you have those one of those 3 guards rotate. Who said that's not gonna happen?
I don't like that guard. I don't like that guards though.
That's what I'm saying. People I hate when people downgrade the position. Go ahead.
Basically saying they're a championship team now.
I'm saying with that champ. No, I always said this. I don't care what the Lakers do. To be honest with you, it all predicates on AD. If he plays from anywhere, if he plays at the top. If he plays a top 7 player, they do have a chance to win the championship.
What's the odds on
niggas need to stop playing.
He the X factor. Like it don't matter what they do.
Like I said, I do like Terry Rozier though. I just don't like it's the other pieces that make it all fit in and make sense. I do like Terry Rozier.
If AD don't go back to 2020, it don't matter what. It don't matter. It's all irrelevant.
True, Cavaliers are better. True, no, they're not better. Cavaliers is not better than Celtics, bro. Cut it out.
Speaking MD, shut up.
You got a failed. You traded for a failed franchise player. Now they better than the Celtics. Stop it, bro.
Yeah, well, it's a Westbrook is going.
You heard what Danny A said. You heard what Danny A said too, right? About Rudy Gobert and Donovan Mitchell.
What did he say?
They couldn't trust each other. Who the fuck is they did not trust anybody? What the fuck they done in this league talking about, I don't trust? And who is they? They talk like they all-time great players.
Yeah, bro. When that stat came out that Donovan Mitchell don't even pass him the ball. I guess
who is Donovan Mitchell talking about?
He don't respect Rudy Gobert game. He don't respect his game.
I'm just saying though, but who is him though? You don't trust nobody.
We can't lie. His offensive game is trash. We can't cap.
You talking about Rudy Gobert?
Defense is going.
That shit is trash. That's the thing. Donovan can fix that. Rudy cannot fix that shit.
Yeah, Rudy shit is just.
That
It's
shit is
just
horrible
disgusting.
though. That shit is just.
Bro,
I've been saying that shit is
did you
disgusting, bro.
see when you try to post up Dennis Schroeder in that
Yeah,
European
so
game?
to talk about that shit was horrible, bro.
Yeah, bro, that nigga. I saw that nigga try to do
Like
a
you don't
jump
gotta be
hook.
great. Like you said, you don't gotta be great though. But he makes niggas look like, come on, bro. Like
I saw that
shit
nigga do a
terrible.
jump hook. That shit was a hard ass brick. I said, damn, this nigga really trash. Like he really
That nigga
trash.
work on his game. That nigga only
And he
thing he do is
can't
work on his
catch.
defense.
He
His dad can't
catch.
catch either.
And you can't. You first of all, you can't. First of all, come on, bro. You can't catch. You got no bag offensively. Like,
The nigga foot, his footwork is
like, come
shitty.
on, man. That nigga make Tristan Thompson like Akeem Olajuwon, man.
He's slow footed.
That motherfucker make Andre Drummond like Kareem.
Yeah, he look like he be walking around with.
Hey, true. They
semen in
was
his
saying
shoes.
that. They said Andre Drummond was the Kareem of the new Kareem.
That was disgusting. That was a nasty error. Niggas was saying that was disgusting.
It was like 2 years ago.
That was disgusting error.
Like it wouldn't.
Did they call the nigga a Kareem Drummond or some shit like that?
They was hyping them Lakers
nasty
fraud was
error.
hype when he came to. You remember that they was hype when he signed with the Lakers.
Go Mike and them niggas. Go Mike. I remember Go
Drummond.
Mike was capping like a motherfucker, man.
Brother Mark was jumping up and down.
Huh?
You jumping up and down.
Yeah, bro. But I mean,
yeah, I was.
God, I hate talking about the Lakers. I mean, I fuck with like Bang, and then I just like hanging out over there and stuff like that. But I really can't stand the Lakers.
Yo, what? So you said something about to get sports critic out of here. What's up with that?
Huh?
Yeah,
you said sports critic or something like that. You said you said something on U3 or something like that.
Oh yeah, it was.
I'm lost.
No, when it was somebody in the back chat named Sports Critic, and he was putting in the private chat, keep Goat Mike name out your mouth, pussy, and he kept saying that to T Streets.
Oh,
like
what he said? He said the T Streets.
No, he didn't say it. He was typing in the back chat. He was like in the backstage on StreamYard, and J Mac didn't let him up yet. And he was just in the private chat just talking shit. So I was like, J Mac, man, this nigga in the back talking shit. Get this nigga up out of here.
I didn't see it until late.
What's wrong with that? Why he said?
I don't think it's a sports critic y'all think it is. I don't think it's that sports.
Oh, you think it's another one? Okay, they ain't the sports.
Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that. No, I don't think it's that sports critic. I don't think it's him at all.
I'm about to say that's what I heard.
I'm about to say a sports critic. No, I ain't like that.
No. It was on the it was on the StreamYard joint. It wasn't
calling Natalie.
Huh?
MD said, Natalie, you shut up, girl. Who is he calling that? Oh, he meant Tiffany.
Damn, well, we having a hard time with Louisville.
Oh, wait a minute. You get me. We'll jump your ass, MD.
What'd you say,
MD?
Florida State, we having a hard time with Louisville.
Hey, listen, wait to see y'all team. Wait to see y'all team. Y'all ain't even seen y'all play yet. Come on, man. Y'all keep leaving the backcourt at 6'1" and under, man. I'm sorry. Like, that shit. I ain't never see that before the championship.
True. And they got the fake Imodoka as the coach. Exactly. We ain't
That's
doing
crazy.
this.
Fake Imodoka is crazy.
Oh yeah. I did some research on Donovan Mitchell. Not 6'1", he's 6'3".
That nigga's 6'1", bro. That's a reach, bro.
No, real talk.
If I go on Basketball Reference, he's not 6'1".
No, you know that bullshit height thing they got going.
Man, that nigga's 6'1", bro. That nigga's 6'1".
Yeah, talking about Terry. Terry.
Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell 6'1", man. We ain't.
Yeah, he about 6.
Oh,
I thought he was 6. I thought he was 6'4".
Man, that nigga, regardless though,
that NBA bullshit lie. I'm telling you, bro.
That nigga.
They got a long ass. You got a wingspan like a fucking.
All I know is that nigga. That's an undersized backcourt that don't play no defense.
I thought he was about to
score like a motherfucker.
That's cool. Hey, that don't win championships.
Nick, what you mean?
That don't. So hold on. So a backcourt that's undersized win championships.
Yeah, it happened before.
It didn't. I ain't seen it.
Yes, it is. The Pistons
261, 261, 261.
Pistons did it back to back.
Yeah, the Pistons was undersized as fuck.
That was undersized.
Joe Dumore's
like 6'1", like 6 feet.
He's 6'3".
No, he's 6'3". Exactly. 6'3" as Isaiah Thomas 6 foot tall. Like what you talking about?
Hold up, and Joe Dumars is one of the best perimeter defenders of all time.
That's a fact. He was also excellent playmaking to score.
And Don Mitchell, not none of that. And Don Mitchell, only thing Don Mitchell is score. Only thing Don Mitchell is score.
Hey, hold on. What about the 2006 Miami Heat? Their backcourt was undersized.
Oh,
who was undersized?
D-Wade and Mario Chalmers.
D-Wade wasn't. D-Wade.
No,
come on, man.
See, there you go, True. You acting like
D-Wade ain't undersized. D-Wade was 6'4".
Yeah, he's 6'4".
D-Wade 6'3".
But you missed I said also play D. I said you got at least play defense. You got at least play defense now. Come on, I did say you can't be undersized and don't play defense. Like we come on.
I thought the premise was just undersized. That's what I thought. I ain't know.
Like come on, but even the point is though. The point I'm making is that's still an anomaly, huh?
You just got on the Lakers backcourt for being small, but they play defense.
They don't play. There's only one dude that play. There's only one dude that play defense. There's only one dude that play defense like that.
Yeah, you did just do that, True.
Dennis Schroeder and Pat Bear play defense.
No, I said, hold on. Exactly what I said is this: you have your whole backcourt and your roster's under 6'4". That's crazy. That's something different.
But you just said with the caveat we're playing defense. We know these two guys play defense.
But who plays defense? Pat Beverly.
Dennis and Pat.
Man, come on, bro.
No,
but no, brother. But Dennis is not starting though.
Dennis got traded.
Who said locking up? He said play defense.
Dennis, hold on. Dennis got traded. Dennis Schroeder was on the Celtics and got traded for a reason, bro. So let's not even.
Well, Lonnie Walker played defense.
He played defense, but he's not locking shit up. Like, come on, bro.
Who said locking up?
You said locked up. The only team
you moving the goalpost, not true.
The only team that won the championship that had an undersized backcourt that played defense on elite level or great, wherever case may be, with Pistons, with Joe Dumars and Isaiah Thomas.
Oh, and the 2006 Miami Heat.
That's still rare. That's still a small percentage.
But you said the only team. I can actually point
that's
out
still a small.
team.
The point is, it's still a small percentage though. D-Wade, I don't look at D-Wade that small.
Wait, the Rockets weren't that when they had a key. They backcourt wasn't that big. They wasn't that big.
Yeah, Sam Cassell.
Yeah, Sam Cassell. They're not that big.
What about the Mavericks?
They have Vernon Maxwell. Vernon Maxwell is not small.
No, I'm talking about the Mavericks.
Which Mavericks?
2011.
Who were they starting shooting for the game?
It was Jason Kidd.
Vernon Maxwell is 6'4". All right, see, I'm saying when you really break it down, you're actually not right, True. You actually kind of actually more teams than you think.
6'4" and 6'1" is a difference, bro.
Oh, what about the Rockets?
That's what I said. The Rockets. Yep, I said the 98, 97 Rockets.
True. What was that like? Hold on, 1, 2.
Yeah, we on 3 teams. We on 3. Okay, now let's look at
and all them dudes play defense, but listen, the Cavaliers with Garland and Donovan Mitchell don't play defense. They don't play defense.
Lucky, I was about to get you with the Spurs.
They don't play defense.
But which color fucked it up? So you lucky. I was about to hit you with
I'm
the
just
Spurs.
saying they don't. Regardless, though.
No. What about that team in '99? What about the team in '99? They got Avery Johnson and Vinny Dunn.
They play defense. But
true. That's not the parameter. We talking about the side. Why you keep saying?
They gotta play defense.
True.
My initial statement was name me an undersized backcourt that don't play defense win championships. Like, come on,
how tall was Maurice Cheeks? Like, we can do this all day.
I'm just saying, bro. If y'all listen, they better hope Evan Mobley. They better hope Evan Mobley become a generational player as soon as possible.
Shit, we might can do the Celtics too from the 60s.
We can use that, but I'm all the people now. If you agree with that, I want people to keep that same energy. When people try to downplay the 60s, don't downplay. You know how people downplay it 30. You know how people downplay that era 30. So
True. We named almost like 10 championships of that.
Y'all did not name 10. Y'all just lie. You named like 5. Y'all was saying 10. Y'all did not name 10.
I said championships. Nigga. I said championships. Not teams.
Hold on, you gotta wait your turn, bro. Sturdy technically won the poll.
Hey, sure, you got everybody on your neck.
I'm the champ. I'm the draw. Listen, brother. Who
My
gives you the
guy, why
most
you
views?
always in your feelings? You know we're better than y'all. Your team
And
came and
then
stay
shut
healthy.
your ass up.
Your
Y'all
team
haven't
came and stay
proven that, but when
healthy.
you get to a damn finals, you shut the
Yo,
hell up.
Tiffany, you shut the fuck up.
You
Hold
shut up.
on. MD, hold on. Let me pause real quick. So you said the Celtics team was still healthy. Why did y'all miss the playoffs?
You can't
Because
even
we got
say that.
injured at the end of the
Okay,
season.
shut up, nigga, shut
Shut
Your
up. And
team,
you can't block
shut
his
dumb
ass.
ass up,
Too.
shut up,
Keep it up.
shut
your
up.
team's
What are you
supposed to
talking
be
about?
my team. My team young. So I can
Would
kill
you?
less,
And
my
the
I'm
guy.
just
Celtics
saying,
old.
you just easy yourself right there talking about y'all team stay injured, but why y'all missed the playoffs?
Y'all do stay injured. Watch Michael Barton get injured again. Watch.
So you wishing injuries on people, huh? I don't.
I'm
You
not.
wishing injuries?
I'm not wishing injured, but it's true. The men always get injured. Have you been watching this man?
If Jared Allen can he stay healthy?
Yes.
Come on now.
It was just his fingers that got injured.
Hey, he couldn't be. Hey,
And he still played too.
Robert Williams came back with a torn meniscus in 4 weeks.
And he got benched. That's why you coach bench him.
He played
Against
in
the
the finals.
Warriors?
He
What?
played in the
In
finals.
NBA finals?
Now he lying
Steph was
because
cooking
everybody
you
know
guys?
Robert Williams started. We ain't doing this.
Man, you the third week, man. SB, you the third week, man. You want? You the third week.
So when is 30 and True?
It's
SB ain't
like
play.
ex
SB
brother.
ain't
Yeah,
played his
ex
first
brother.
game yet. SB ain't played his first game.
Honestly,
You gotta
yeah,
wait till Dion.
brother O and SB didn't play the first game yet.
Oh yeah, young
Yeah,
boy and
you
brother.
gotta
O
wait your
supposed to
turn,
be.
HB.
I'm
You
trying
wasn't
to
popular.
get a.
Hey, listen. I guess 30 got more clout than you, SB. He had more pull because he got more people voted for him more than you did. You know what I mean?
You
I'm just
should have been
saying.
up here doing these teams, man. They got capped. I gotta do all these numbers and whatnot because some of these teams too expensive. Now I gotta.
Yeah, you know what I mean. He probably my coach.
Yo,
My coaching
who's the
salary like
most
50 million. My coaching
who's the
salary
most
like 20
expensive
million a
so
year.
far? Brother, who's the most expensive team?
So far,
Dion, right?
Dion and Youngboy, I'm having a problem getting their last couple of players. So I gotta.
Who does young boy have?
You got a lot of expensive players.
If Dion comes out and loses his first game,
Wait a minute, he might not lose because he still got Prescott.
who he playing SB?
Yeah, he playing.
I think that shit gonna be a draw.
What?
But what? No, SB got Patrick Mahomes though.
If that draw
Hold
end up a draw,
Brother, will you allow that?
Allow what?
Real talk. If it can't up be a draw, would you allow that?
Yeah, you have to allow that.
Oh yeah.
He should. The Texans and the Colts had a draw, so sure.
It's a regular season game. It's a regular season
no
game.
glitches in the game.
It's a regular season game. Ain't no playoff game. It's a regular season game.
We may keep on talking. It's the truth. Why not? If that happens,
Hey, I'm predicting right now.
You see how
SB and Dion gonna be a draw. I'm hoping for a draw.
I'm not gonna lie. J-Mac team dangerous.
Ain't dangerous. He's
ain't
probably caught Tiffany on the off day.
because
Caught Tiffany probably on the off day. You know.
Okay, we're gonna tell the truth.
Oh, you seen
when
my
you got
line?
when you got friends sturdy and high
If you don't, bro,
you
if you don't stop that,
day.
if you don't stop that run,
J-Mac ain't doing that to me though. I know that.
if you don't stop that run, it's over. If you don't stop that run, it's over.
Yeah, when you got the crooked commissioner best friends,
How is it the crooked commissioner? I picked the teams just like everybody else.
when you get phone calls, hey yo, can you
Who shall play? Who else should play the fourth week?
You think J-Mac taking time on his day to call me?
Oh yes, I do. I believe it.
For game one against you, Tiffany.
Yeah, I believe. Natalie, if you are in here, it was a total setup.
I'm gonna say this. Hey, I'm gonna say this though. Cheating, J-Mac need to do that cheating shit against me if you want to beat me. I know that.
True. The crooked commissioner is gonna listen to his
Hey, man, he need all the help he needs to beat me. Cause I'm the number one gunner right now.
Man, you ain't gonna be able to throw, bro.
I'm the draw.
You ain't gonna be able to throw or run.
You know what's funny, True? Like out of all the teams that won, you scored the least amount of points.
It was the most exciting game.
Was it?
I got the most views.
I know. I like that.
People watched it.
I like Macduff and Sean game.
Yeah, Macduff Sean game.
Hey, y'all go,
I
brother.
30 game them. I like 30 and
Now shout out to my boy. Shout out to Ellis because that was his.
Hey, all I know is this though.
That was a great game.
I like my game.
It was a great game, but
Yes, sir. We tied.
I guess he would. Wait a minute. I guess he wouldn't like his game with his crooked commissioner friend. And then
Let Tiffany woman up and take that butt whooping like a woman. Golly.
Hey, listen. All I know this is what I do know. If people didn't like me, if my game wasn't exciting, why do I got the most views?
Because it's record breaking, man. It's record breaking, bro.
I mean, you can look at
Gang got the second most though.
Hey, brother.
Who got the second most?
Definitely, hey, your brother. Who? When it comes to these draft games, man, who's your biggest draw, man? When you need to sell them tickets, when you need to put them people in their seats.
Man, come on, man.
It's True to King TV, man. Come on now.
Look, Tiffany been voted. She been voted the best team, like
twice.
Twice.
And be losing.
And this was the best team. Everybody voted her the best team.
I ain't.
You know, nobody said nothing about my team. I wanted to fly under the radar.
Nah, J-Man. I saw that shit.
All I'm saying is this, though, man.
Excuse me, I heard my name, and that is true. Nobody never supported me but Natalie and Dion.
What you mean? You was voted. You was voted the best team. You was voted the best team.
Natalie and Dion are the only ones in Young Boy who do support me.
Dion.
Tiffany, was you not voted the best team?
No, you can't get voted the best team. Y'all stop these lies.
What you ask, brother?
They go Nat right there.
Nat, they never supported me.
I don't know
only
why.
Dion and Ellis.
I don't know why Nat is drinking Tiffany's Kool-Aid. I don't know what's going on.
They went to the downfall of me.
We're in the Matrix or something because it didn't used to be like this.
Tim, how people praying on your downfall, Tim? It was just
they wanted my downfall. They been praying.
I'll tell you,
since
Tim,
I got these tournaments and they've been praying on my downfall.
Everybody can't be true.
My brother has been talking trash to me. I knew this was going to happen.
First of all, I tried to warn you that night before.
No, yeah. And I wasn't talking trash
I knew when Brother O said, I knew you lost. I didn't know how. I didn't know that bad.
I tried to.
I knew the fix was in when he told me when I found out who I was going to play. I said, wait a minute, I didn't ask.
You got to play him anyway.
Yeah, no. And I knew
what you mean? Like how you can't.
I know
it ain't like you got to play everybody.
There's no evidence he's ever cheated.
Yeah, I don't believe. Okay.
Did I win the last tournament? No. And I was in the finals.
Yeah, you did get your ass whooped in that. Yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, that shit was horrible.
You gotta let it go, man. It's the game.
Natalie, I already changed my play.
Nah, the basketball. I was just in the finals.
Skizzy
the basketball.
Skizzy blew me out. Man.
Who was that the anti blew out?
He didn't blow me out. He blew Bees out.
That was Bees.
Bees beat him first, though.
That game had to be replayed too, though. But nobody talking about that, though.
Yeah, but Bees actually won the
first. Your shit need to be replayed, True.
I only got 3 losses on here, man. I'm just all gonna say. I'm 8-3.
It's single elimination, nigga.
I'm 8-3. I'm 8-3. I only lost 3 times in December.
11 tournaments.
Y'all don't play that many.
There's 11 tournaments, nigga.
Yeah, hold on.
I can count the wins.
Play that many damn tournaments, True.
I can count the wins.
He counting the wins.
I'm counting the wins. I'm 8-3.
That's not how that works, nigga.
Yeah, but no, he said 8-3 in tournaments. That's like say 8-3 in the finals. You said it wrong.
We ain't played that many. Hell.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You said it wrong. That's why you threw me off. I was like, y'all play that many.
Listen. On U3, the first ever tournament simulation, the birth of what we talking about now.
Shout out to U3.
I won 3 games. I lost in the championship. I played 4 games. I was 3-1. Lost in the championship against Sean. That's 3-1. Correct. That's 3-1. Correct. I mean, we doing math. It's on 5.
No, we just say how you said it.
True. That's not that works.
Then I was on Sturdy's team. I was carrying Sturdy's team.
He's not carrying.
You carry Sturdy, but you lost on.
Hold on. Let me finish.
You know what's funny?
Which one of y'all got fired? Which one of y'all got fired?
We beat Dion.
I can't remember.
I just want to let the record. Hold on. I just want to let the record show. Hold on, bro. Every single team I drafted got 300 yards every single game. But continue.
But regardless, though, right? I carried 30, and we beat Dion. That's 1 win. That's 4-1, and we lost. Then we lost to T Streets. Okay, it's 4-2. T Streets went to the championship, lost to SB. Okay. Then the next tournament I'm in, this NBA draft tournament right here, right? The NBA draft from on the draft board, the all-time draft. Beat Dion. That's hold on. That's 5. That's 5-2. Okay. Lost to Stizzy. Shout out to Stizzy.
By 46. By 46.
Right. Yeah, I lost. I lost 2. I lost. Stizzy was a champion. Okay. That's 5-3. The last tournament I played, 3 games to win the championship. That's 8-3.
That's facts, Natalie.
So that being said, the correlation is the 3 losses. 2 of them losses against champions. One of them went to the championship game. I must be doing. Listen, I'm putting that work in. Look at my resume.
Wait a minute. So you glorifying the fact that you lost to the team that won? That somehow makes your team better?
So this is where I'm saying that because J Mac, like you, I'm not like you, J Mac, and other people that get put out first round sometimes. I don't get put out first round.
Yeah, but I went to the finals though.
I won before though. Listen, J Mac, you ain't no listen. You not bottom tier though, J Mac. I'm gonna give you that. You not bottom tier. You got some respect. Listen, you ain't on my level though. You ain't bottom tier either. I'm not gonna do you like that. You're not Dion or Ralph or anything. I ain't gonna put you on that level.
Man, I'm gonna accept this cookie from True to King TV. I'm gonna accept it today, bro.
Please remember this. Please remember this.
Hey, can I tell you? But like I said, hey, I tell you what though, True got some serious cooking, some roast on U3, boy. I mean, it's been time True done been in that pot over there on U3.
Yes, sir. Yes,
I feel it, True. I feel it. Get it on out.
Listen, it ain't getting all out because that was just like just whatever. I'm talking.
But when
facts.
the Patriots started winning, Lou, it was a wrap then, man. When the Patriots started winning,
when they
the Celtics started winning. Like, God damn, man.
Hey, young boy,
I'm still win, lose, or draw. I'm still.
It's almost like they be building them up to tear them down.
Listen, hold on. Here's the thing, though. Win, lose, or draw.
J-Man, what you mean by win?
Talking.
Huh?
What you mean by win for the Celtics? What you mean by that?
You don't sturdy.
Further than what you know
half of the season they did turn up though.
Yeah, they
okay. So they progressed. That what you meant. Okay, I agree.
Hold on. So let's do this sturdy.
Hold on, True. They did improve, right? They did progress.
Hold on. Now, okay, that's cute.
I'm capping.
That's cute. Okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna debate what you said, but we do these drafts. What the fuck you be doing? Because all you be doing is losing. You trying to skip to another subject. Listen, we still on this cookie. You be fucking losing. Looking bad out here.
I lost the record fashion.
The last tournament we had, you had a bye week and you lost.
That wasn't a bye week. It wasn't a bye week.
All right. Hold up.
Ask the commissioner.
Hold up.
I don't know, Sturdy. You want to ask the commissioner.
That was a bye week. All right. Hold up. So this not a bye week. It is a king. Hold up. This is 9 teams.
Don't go there.
9 teams was in this tournament. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's you. Where's your first game at? Your first game was Illis King. Illis King's first game was getting shown. That's a bye week.
No, Illis had a play-in.
Why you didn't have to play?
Because Illis came last, remember?
Man, listen, man.
Illis and Joe Bond came last minute.
No, Joe Bond was there all along, sir. He just missed his turn.
Regardless, though, you got
because Illis came in late. I had to do a play-in. So
I mean,
it was not a bye, nigga.
My fault. You still lost, though. I don't know. You still lost. It don't make it any worse. Like you lost.
Yeah, nigga.
Bad. You lost badly. You lost.
No, I didn't lose record fashion. I never lost record fashion, sir. Ever.
You never won at all, though. So I don't even know why you trying to brag like a loss. Like, listen, you can say I lost by that many points. Listen. Have you ever been
had a tough team in that basketball one? Like, if it wasn't,
but he cried.
Third team wasn't that tough. He lost.
Hey man.
If it wasn't,
I get it.
If it wasn't,
I can lose, but some losses in history are more memorable than others. That's all.
That's some losing ass shit right there. That's only people.
No, that's a
fact.
Like
that.
Hey,
only
man,
people that lose shit like that. That's crazy.
Nah, when you think about it, when you talk about I'm losing, bro, you just like the Celtics, you won.
Action Jackson can draft better than you.
Ask Action Jackson who he got some of his advice from in the draft, and when he won, he actually shouted me out for a reason. Rewind the clip, you'll see.
Well, here's the thing, though.
In general, True.
What did Jay-Z say? What did Jay-Z say?
Hold on, True. It's the now that matters. It's the now that matters, True. What are you going to do?
Well, the now.
What are you going to do? What are you?
Hold on. Let's do that. Let's talk about now. You just lost.
This Patriots pack is tough.
You just lost. You got dialed up by Lamar Jackson. Come on, man. Let's stop.
What that's supposed to mean?
Hey, that's an insult.
Yeah. That's a slick game.
And to be honest with you, if we can rewind the clip, it looked like I ran out of time because I was literally less than 5 yards away. It's all good, but the way you won though, hey, you right. That's legit.
True. The way you won, there's no respect the way you won against Ralph. That's just despicable. That was disgusting. That was a travesty, a shame. I mean, that's just
Lou. You was on like the sideline right now, bro. You doing live cheerleading. Like you can easily.
What you mean? Nah, nigga, I'm ESPN, nigga. What you talking about? Nigga, I'm reporting, nigga. I got a platform.
You doing bad reporting.
What you talking about? This Uncle Lou podcast. What you talking about? Nigga, I'm
doing doing bad reporting. Regardless, though, you was a hater. What's the Floyd said to do in the ring? What the Floyd said in the ring? You don't know shit about.
You can't go at the media. You can't go at the media. You can't get mad at the media.
What did Floyd say? What Floyd said to the boxer? You don't know shit about me. You don't know shit about man drafting.
The difference is Floyd's undefeated, nigga.
You didn't even draft your special team. What you talking about?
Let's be like I said before, right? Shout out to Action Jackson. Shout out to SB.
Bro, there's only one person that's undefeated in Magic tournament.
Shout out to Skizzy.
There's only one person that's undefeated in Magic tournament.
They all changed.
That's it.
SB only been in one tournament. He a one hit wonder.
No, so he couldn't. But no, true. He was gonna be in the basketball. Remember, y'all, he got hurt and it kind of messed it up.
You know what? That's to be fair.
Yeah, he was gonna be in the other draft. He got hurt, unfortunately.
Be fair.
No. For the truth, it's part of the game.
All I know is this. SB, third week. Hey, listen. I want that smoke. I'm gonna get that smoke. And it is what it is. I'm gonna get that dub. I'm gonna be 3-0.
I'm not gonna cap. If he wins the tournament, he is the GOAT. Hands down, he's the GOAT.
You not the GOAT though. You would never be the GOAT. That's the thing. Listen, I can respect what you say right there, but you would never be the GOAT. That would you would never be the
GOAT. That's kind of crazy.
I'm just saying though, like even just, like if I had to rank everybody on here,
that's exactly what Paul Pierce said to LeBron.
Like are you above Tiffany? Are you above Tiffany?
That's exactly what Paul Pierce said to LeBron. Nigga.
Are you above? You was like.
No, I beat Tiffany.
Like you, like.
I know you ain't talking with all them adjustments.
No, I didn't bring you up, Tiffany. I didn't bring you up. True brought you up. True brought you up. I didn't bring you up. True brought you up. I didn't bring you up.
My point is.
Like I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're
doing. My point is like you like bottom tier. Like you like bottom tier. If I did like a tier system, you probably bottom tier.
Dang.
Like you not J-Mac. I can't see you J-Mac level. At least J-Mac been to the championship. Like he been there. He know what it smell like. You know what I mean? He know what it feeling. You know what I mean? You don't even got that. You know what I mean?
I can't with you, man.
This is still true.
That's why I said, man, we gotta get more true games out there, man. I'm tired.
Call me true player.
This nigga 1-0 right now.
I'm 8-3 altogether. I'm 8-3 altogether.
Nah, I like the now though. We'll see.
We talking about this game.
Hold on, okay. Let's talk about now. You lost. I got a dub.
You're right.
So hold on. So when you lose, hold on. So if you lose,
you're right.
If you lose next week, like what you gonna say? Like what can you say? Like what can you say?
Hey, just like the Patriots said, just like Bill Belichick when we lost week 1.
And here's the thing too, though.
We're gonna make corrections.
Here's the thing. We played everybody twice, right, brother? We played everybody twice, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we played.
So if I beat you, I'm going to probably beat you 2 times. Your team is suspect. I'll probably beat you 2 times. So I'll sweep you. You know what I mean?
Bro,
Like
you only scored 10 points on Ralph weak ass game.
I made the adjustments been made. The adjustments
I
been
scored
made.
more.
Well,
I scored more than
Jason,
one
look,
quarter.
Ralph got 8 DBs.
When you got
Ralph got 8.
when you got the commissioner picking players for you, I guess so. Ralph will score his since the commissioner picked his players.
Nah,
Okay,
because
guys,
real
forget
talk,
about that.
you couldn't let Ralph go out like that. It didn't have no sense.
I mean,
No, yeah,
the nigga didn't have a center.
Citizen Lou Ralph didn't know how to draft some of the players correctly.
He don't watch football.
Yeah, he don't. Yeah, he
You don't watch football either. How you draft? You don't watch football either. Sturdy, how you lost?
I ain't giving Rob no excuse. He does know how to draft.
Why my overall higher than your team? Okay.
I don't even know about. Hey, brother, what's my overall?
Hey, where True and Sturdy gonna play? That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I think it'll be Monday night, right, brother? Tuesday.
Your overall higher than mine. What's your overall?
I gotta look at it again, J Mac. What you say? What you say, Tiff?
I said when they gonna play Tuesday, Wednesday. Sturdy.
It's gonna be the biggest game in Sturdy's career. It's gonna be the biggest game in Sturdy's drafting career. On
Sunday night is gonna be SB and Dion and me and
That's a good JV game. That's a good undercard game right there.
2 games.
Well, I tell you, that's a good freshman game. I'm gonna be out there. You know when the seniors come out, you see the freshman JV came. I'm gonna be out there support my youngest.
Support your youngest. You out of line.
Yeah, that's crazy, True.
Hey, call me True Flair, man. I'm True Flair tonight, man.
Man, you won one game by
I'm on my heel shit.
By fluke. Yeah,
I'm on heel. I'm on my heel shit. Something true in Boston.
Man, y'all was struggling.
Only takes the promised land these days. Tracy, you know better than to draft. You know better.
Y'all was struggling with Ralph team. You was
Tracy never lied.
Hey, listen.
Man, Tracy is a liar.
Hey, listen.
What you lying about?
Hey, listen. You lying yourself on way getting these tournaments and never be close to winning. That's what you need. Hey, listen. Man, this is crazy, man.
I'm listening.
I'm the champ.
2K last minute tournament. Yes, I agree.
And I carried. Hold up. Since we've done I left, you know what I mean, the team, carried you, whatever. Have you got a win since I ain't been defensive coordinator yet? Have you got a win yet?
Oh, so you got fired. So you got fired, True.
No, regardless if I got fired.
I think he did get fired.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's okay. So you the one got fired.
Okay. Hold on. We can run with that. If I got fired or not, Sturdy hasn't gotten a win since I left. That's a fact. If I got fired, okay, he ain't got a win since I left.
That boy he talking that shit, boy.
I'm just saying, if I got fired, but he didn't get a win too. Hey, I got fired, but he didn't get he clearly lost. That defense wasn't the same. You can clearly see.
I will be.
Listen, man.
All right, man. All I'm saying is, bro, you gonna have to.
I'm the GOAT. Man. Listen.
We got to see that next game Monday night, Tuesday, whatever that game is. Cause True boy, y'all wasn't really looking all that good game. Y'all wasn't looking that good. True. I mean, y'all was scoring.
Well, with the Blue independent now, we got Justin Herbert and Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, the fraud. That's what he is.
I think they didn't get a couple $100,000.
And Justin Herbert's injured. So what that mean?
Yeah, but Joe Burrow is a straight fraud. He's a fraud.
You better hope that Madden rating. But hold that rating rating though.
Hold on. Check. Is Justin Herbert man rating is still intact?
He hurt. We'll see. We'll see about a decade.
Young boy, quarterback is crazy.
But no, he's already on the roster though. He should be.
Wait, who's his quarterback?
His cornerback.
He said cornerback.
I don't know. Regardless, I don't know.
You got Jalen Ramsey. You got AJ.
Overrated.
You got A. Terrell Jr.
Regardless, though, if Justin Herbert is overall, though, I think I can change something, though.
Who though? Oh, that dude, yeah.
That's the only hope. If Justin Herbert overall go downstairs, that's the only hope, I guess.
Nah, Tiff, your corners are elite though. You got to stop that.
I can't tell. I don't
Yeah,
know
they
their elite.
are. They're all elite.
Nah, they elite.
They both
Yeah,
got
it
definitely
had like
elite.
two picks. Did it have like 2 picks?
Yo,
Yeah.
them,
I don't
them
give
niggas
a
are
damn.
nice.
Did I score any points? Josh Allen, if you
Man,
mess
listen.
up this time, you fraud ass. This
First of all,
don't
that's
make
what
no
you get for taking Adrian Phillips too. Still, that's what you get. You ain't not using him right. You get for taking Adrian
Shut
Phillips.
up, True.
That's what you get.
I'm sure to beat your ass.
That's what you get. You gonna take this? Listen,
Man, Tiffany turned on you, man. Golly.
Tiffany gonna lose too. That's the crazy thing about
Her
like,
secondary is straight, but Stephon Diggs still had his way.
Hey, listen.
He had 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, Derrick Henry opened that field.
Hey,
though.
listen, man. Hey, nothing wrong. Hey, if you ain't first, then you're last.
Oh man.
Oh, this man here.
Hey, sometimes, hey,
True, you better hope you would get.
It is a second.
You don't
Sometimes
make
it's
it to the
hey.
championship round.
What did Ricky Bobby? I say Ricky. You know what I mean? What did Ricky Bobby say? His dad say, hey, sometimes it's second, sometimes it's third. Hey, sometimes it's the fourth place.
Oh, we at the Louisville 1. Let's go. We got to get this touchdown.
Who y'all playing tonight, Jimmy? Y'all playing Louisville?
Yeah. And it's 8 minutes left. We down 3, but we at the goal line.
Come on, Louisville, make a stop.
Well, that girl, that's hate. That's pure hate.
No, Louisville is
That's
who
pure hate.
who played for Louisville?
Nobody.
Oh, really?
He don't play no more.
Him and somebody else. Some of the greatest. Who else played for Louisville? He's a Hall of Famer, passed away. You should know this.
What does that matter? They're not playing right now.
Well, they inducted into a Hall of Fame in Louisville. Okay.
Tim, why is J Mac your enemy, y'all?
Well, he's your best. He's your little buddy that you cheat for. Okay.
He's your nemesis for whatever reason. That's why you played the first game.
No, I did.
I wish I had a rival. I wish I had a rival. I wish I had a rival. Somebody got to give him my love to be a rival.
Somebody like Sturdy, Young Boy, Dion. I respect them.
So you ain't got no respect for me.
No, I don't respect you.
God damn.
Did
you hear that? Y'all hear that, right? Y'all hear that, right?
I respect them. They my colleagues. Illis, they all my colleagues. I got respect.
I wish I had a rival, man. Go back and forth with, you know what I mean?
So you telling me you respect everybody on these panels but me?
Yeah, exactly.
I can tell y'all don't read my description.
Yeah, that's
I read that stanky description. I had said Dion. What is this?
Where's Dion at, man? Dion probably practicing, man. He needs it. He needs probably to get.
How you practice a simulation?
I don't. That's what he say. He needs to do something, though.
But listen, Lou, I'm gonna give Dion. He got a good offensive line. I'm just
man. Listen,
I'm not gonna care. We got a good team, man.
Y'all just saying that. Y'all don't even believe that.
So Tiffany, that nigga got Devontae Adams and What's that white boy name?
Quarterback, man.
Yeah, true. You won't get your ass beat sooner or later in this league. I'm gonna be here for it too. I'm gonna be reporting it right on the money.
Hey, listen.
So you doing the videos on everybody? That what you doing?
Hey, listen. I'm gonna
be doing my commentary. That's how we do it. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is this though, man. Listen, it ain't the playoffs, so listen. I'm gonna be back.
Yep, 5 o'clock in the morning.
Find you a Shannon Sharp or something. True, this was just despicable last night.
This was disgusting. That's how I feel now. I feel like Shannon Sharp.
You know, and guess what? Let's say, because I'm gonna be real. I don't think I'm gonna be undefeated. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna be undefeated for the regular season.
It might be your only win. True.
I'm not gonna be. That's.
They keep it real with you. Like, y'all did not look good. Y'all have scored 10 points.
You drinking that Ralph Kool-Aid now?
Y'all have scored 10 points. True.
Yeah, I had 16. Like, why you keep
I'm not counting that fluke. I'm not counting that 2 second fucking man glitch. That shit wasn't.
Hey, listen.
Nobody got no playbook for that. Can't nobody account for that.
Shout out to Madden.
I scored double your points. True.
Oh,
exactly.
It's true. When you cheating and stuff.
Hold on, Tiff. That wasn't. See, Tiff, you wasn't. That wasn't even at you, Tiff, but you just took it. So you thinking about you. He wasn't even. You could have just let it rock, Tiff.
Where's the thing?
You put yourself in the crosshairs. See.
Thanks, Lou.
What up,
you know what I'm saying, brother? He wasn't even.
Hey, Beans, I got to deal with this crooked commissioner up here.
Who's the crooked commissioner?
Brother.
Dang.
Oh,
That
You got
messed
to
up.
prove your
Y'all,
playbook.
y'all,
You
y'all,
got to
y'all
prove your
going to that man
playbook.
integrity. That man ain't y'all. Boy, to that
You
L.
got, you got to prove, you got to
Hell,
prove your playbook, Tiffany. That's all
It
it was. You got to
sting,
prove
don't
your
it?
playbook.
It
hell.
sting.
I
Hey,
already
I know
changed
it's
my
mad.
playbook.
Tiff left the chat when you go back to the premiere.
No,
Hey,
nigga,
Tiff
your
left.
brother. I text when I saw I went that he went up 14. I text brother O on Instagram. I said the fix is in. You did this on purpose to me, and I left. It wasn't no use.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
I
sent
knew
me
you
that
left.
like at 3
I
o'clock in
knew
the
you.
morning.
We was talking about what Tiff at. Everybody kept saying.
Man, she sent me that message like at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning. I said, Tiff, let it go. You gotta let it go. Like the fix was in. You got Natalie saying it's a fix.
Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
Just accept the butt whooping. That's all you gotta do. Salute,
That's all
Bees.
right.
Bees
Yo,
left.
what up, B?
hey, what up? What up? How y'all
What's
doing?
up, bro? What up with it?
Chilling, man.
Yeah, that's cool.
What you got on
35,
there for
31.
tonight, Bees? As far as true topics, you got the Suns
What?
owners to be fired. Brett Favre.
Hey, Bees. I want to ask you. I'm glad you brought it up, bro. Though I got a perfect. Hey, B. So I was gonna do a stream on this. I was gonna do it today. I might do it tomorrow. But I think kind of crazy how these right wing conservative sports that always got some smoke for some shit. But I ain't heard out one of them report on this Brett Favre shit and his
Not one
welfare
of them.
scam.
I ain't gonna say a word.
Nigga done
Motherfuckers
welfare check.
they misappropriated $77 million.
Hey, he already done paid the money back, ain't he?
He got $77
He
million.
paid all. He paid a fine back. He didn't
Nah.
pay all.
No, he
No,
paid that.
he got a
Oh, he's
fine
like,
or something, right?
Yeah.
He was something. He didn't pay all of it. He didn't pay all of it.
and you know what's crazy? The school. That's where I went. I went to school with Southern Miss.
His daughter
Oh,
goes to
you
that
did?
school. His
Oh.
daughter
Yeah,
goes.
I think me and
Brett
his
Favre
daughter the
daughter from that
same
school.
age. I think me and his daughter the same age. Matter of fact.
They really. That's crazy though. Yo, you seen the text message that leaked though? That shit funny. Yeah, that was hilarious, bro.
Yeah, Phil Bryant was a piece of shit. The governor of Mississippi.
I be forgetting. That's like that's it's so crazy because like that's like with the poorest. They're in the what is
Yeah,
it exactly?
they like the most.
Is it still y'all the poorest state or is this exactly it's a certain area of
Yeah, the
Mississippi?
person like one of the most dependent on government.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so
Welfare.
I didn't know.
that's why it makes it like
As a
even
matter of fact, a
like
lot of
really like
Republican states are like the most dependent on government welfare.
I gotta
I
look
don't
into
think
that
my
probably
state
true.
is, Lou.
What's your state?
I gotta look into that. That shit
Maryland.
probably
Maryland ain't Republican.
Maryland not
Yes,
really.
Maryland is Republican.
No, y'all
I
not.
mean that's
Not
that gets
Maryland is not
tricky. That
Republican.
gets
Y'all
With
tricky.
y'all
a
That
more
that
y'all.
Republican
gets
governor.
that
It's
gets
Yes,
more
it
tricky.
is.
it's more purple. It's more purple than it is
That's
red.
tricky. That's
It's a
funny as
swing
purple.
state,
That's
isn't
funny
it?
as I mean I
Yeah,
get
You
it.
said
yeah, yeah.
what?
Thank you. Thank you. It's a swing state. Y'all, it's a purple state. It's not
Yeah.
it's not a red or blue. It's more purple. It's more purple.
That can get tricky. The only reason I'll say this, because the reason why I'll say this, the only reason Maryland do be winning Democrat all the time because of Baltimore. If it wasn't for Baltimore,
No, but they
everything
have
basically red.
but true. Yeah, that's the only part. But the rest of it is totally different, though. You know, different areas.
Yeah, I'm saying it's red. Like I'm from the East Shore, man. That's red. Like
Yeah, I
there's
said
legit
Baltimore and
counties.
PG County because
There's
a lot of
legit
blacks are in
counties.
PG County. Those the only two counties because everywhere else is totally different.
Yeah, like in the Eastern Shore of Maryland, like, there's counties that's been red since like for like 70 years. Like it's crazy. Like it's so bad. Like you vote, you're not going to win if you're a Democrat. It's so bad. Like it's crazy.
All right,
But yeah, that's definitely makes
Yeah,
it
that's true.
bad for Brett Favre.
What'd you say,
Like,
brother?
Oh, my bad. I was just speaking out too loud. I was saying about the simulate me and Young Boy game now, so he be out there.
Oh,
yeah, so that's what makes it worse too. Adding on the fact that you know what I
but yeah,
mean,
I'm just saying though. They
Mississippi,
always
the
be
poorest
talking
state.
about they hate these same states. Talking about they want to challenge the student loans and talking about this government
Y'all niggas
handouts
still on
and
welfare money,
bitch
man.
all y'all states fucking government y'all government welfare babies.
And stealing it.
Yeah, Mississippi, Alabama, Wyoming, all the motherfuckers is they
That
all
motherfucker.
government. They
Let me
all
see if I can
government
find a text
fucking
message that Brett Favre
welfare
text
babies.
message. Let me see if I can find that Brett Favre text message. He said, "Are they gonna find out about it?" Anyway, they gonna find out. That's crazy.
Hey, what happened to that situation with the NBA players in the health insurance?
Oh, well, they already got it.
They probably still dealing with that now.
Yeah, they probably still
behind the
dealing
scenes
with
stuff.
that, but they probably going. You think they're gonna go to jail?
I mean, they still, you know how they go. They probably still. That takes time and stuff. They probably take. They probably get fined. Some of them may. I don't know. They. Cause I seen Glenn Davis out on the boat. He doing interviews.
Yeah, about to say Glenn Davis. He out here like he got no worries.
They may gotta pay some. They may be on probation. Some crazy. I don't know. Lord, I mean, who knows?
These athletes,
they gonna get some. They gonna be punished some way though.
Schemes and Ponzi schemes and
they gonna get punished some way though. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, because brother, remember Clinton Portis? He was a part of that Ponzi scheme, and he told that's how he got. You know,
it was Ricky, Bobby, James, Markel, Keith, Brittany. Oh, it was like. This is a text message right here. This is the text message. If you want, if you were to pay me, is there any media that can find out?
That Nancy knew she already pleaded guilty or whatever.
I mean, what happened? I called you. You gonna call me 7 hours later?
That's funny as hell.
Oh, hold on. I ain't even on mute. Hold on, Jam. I'm talking.
That man Brett Favre got caught red-handed. Like he go to the courtroom and be like, "So can you explain this?" I don't know what you talking about. You know how Brett Favre be like, "I don't know." Like, yeah, that nigga Brett Favre, man. Hey, listen, y'all don't. Hey, they NFL don't be talking about O.J. Simpson like that, man. Do the same thing with Brett Favre now, man. Fuck, I'm being petty. That's it. Come on now. I don't want that man name barely be mentioned. I want to hear that man's stats. It's like, nah.
Yeah, I want him. Lou, I want him out of the Hall of Fame.
I don't know about that. Though. I can't do that.
They making the same.
I ain't going that far though.
Again, when they made the same case for OJ, so I'm doing the same.
Nah, they ain't take OJ out the Hall of Fame.
No, but they was trying to though. They was trying.
They trying to get him on the Hall of Fame.
They was trying to do everything. Take his house. They was trying to do everything.
No, I mean I know, like I mean the people, but I'm talking about like they was like trying to do it. Like I ain't talking.
I'm telling you straight.
Well, no, his mic probably.
Right. Yeah, my back. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you now.
Yeah, it's like take me out the Hall of Fame. I ain't gonna do that though. I mean, I ain't gonna say Brett Favre just because he did. I ain't gonna say Brett Favre.
I'm just making a point. Like, yeah.
No,
but they say he been doing stuff for years.
I think he shouldn't be talked about like that. If the same thing how they treated OJ, they do the same thing with Brett Favre because this is disgusting. Like this is just, like you can because regardless how you feel about OJ Simpson, he was innocent. Regardless of conspiracies, whatever. I feel it is what it is.
Wait, you say he was innocent or he's found not guilty?
He was innocent.
I'm talking about the law. He was found innocent.
Yeah, by the law, Lou. We go by the law.
I'm being fair. I had to put it out there because regardless of how I feel,
they couldn't prove he was guilty. You right?
Right. I mean, regardless of how I feel, I'm telling you with some other we can get to that a whole nother time. But the law. I mean, he's Brett Favre, he stole money. It's a fact. He stole. It's what he did. You know what I mean? The evidence is there. I mean, listen, the text. I mean, treated him the same way they did LJ. That's how I feel. You know what I mean? Because how the NFL treat OJ, technically, it's really not fair though. Regardless how you feel, like if you think he did it or not, what he did, his crime. You know what I mean? That he was accused of, he was found innocent. So we had to. I mean. Automatically that you know what I mean? That's how I just look at stuff like that. I don't know, like you.
Hey, who the Saints and the Patriots?
What you say?
You got Saints 28, Patriots 13. What is that?
I don't know. This is old. Oh snap! I actually clicked the it's an old score from last year. We lost it. Yeah, that's the funny thing. We lost. That was the second week. That was second week, wasn't it? Third week, I forgot.
Yeah, y'all was catching L's in the beginning.
Oh, that's the football score from last year. What
I think
that for?
I never even deleted it. I have like these banners
I said he hit the banner thing on accident.
Yeah,
Oh,
I meant it to like. Yeah, I saw it. There we go.
I thought that was the Mad League.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to get Ralph out of there already. I had to get him out of there,
Oh,
man.
oh yeah. It is. It's single elimination, right? So everybody.
No, it's not
Nah,
single.
we doing a
Yeah.
regular season, right? And everybody gonna play twice.
Okay.
And whoever got the best record is gonna see that way to the playoffs.
So your question was, should the Suns owner be fired?
Yeah, I think he should be.
Well, he can't be. He can't be fired.
He can be, but I'm just saying my opinion. I mean, my whole thing is the situation is okay. If they did the thing with Donald Sterling, what's the difference between this? You know what I mean? I'm just like that's my thing.
The difference is they didn't like Donald Sterling, and Donald Sterling didn't make them money.
And that's the context I want. You know what I mean? It got to be that's because like they trying to make it seem. You know what I mean?
No, so for him to be removed, it's gonna have to be from the other owners in the group of the Suns.
Right. And that's what I was. Oh my bad.
Oh, go ahead. Luke.
No, go ahead. No, finish.
No, it's gonna have. I doubt the NBA is gonna go back and do it because all these motherfuckers do the same shit, right?
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
He
That's
losing
what
sponsors. He's losing sponsors though right now. So they may change though. Bees. They look PayPal. They had PayPal. PayPal removed their sponsorship.
PayPal always removing their sponsor from something. Them niggas ain't gonna be able to market nowhere.
That was they were part of their jerseys though. Wasn't they?
Them niggas always removing their sponsorship.
They moved somewhere else. They moved it. Should be funny as hell. That's true though.
How is this any different from Daniel Snyder's punishment?
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah.
What was it? What was
the NFL more
concerned,
but the NFL how they do that?
What was his
a
punishment?
little bit.
He got like a $5 or $10 million fine and 1 year from the team.
That was it.
Oh yeah, so that's kind of the president right now because you know what I was thinking about because y'all remember when that Donald Sterling thing happened. This was kind of around that like Trayvon Martin.
Yeah.
The
You're
hype
right about that.
at that time.
That's all I'm going on. That's all I'm going on. Like I understand what you're saying, Bees, and that makes sense. But my thing is like, okay, you can't just do the Donald Sterling shit like that never happened. You feel what I'm saying? Because now you have to explain something. You know what I mean?
But think about it. What they do to John Gruden? Did John Gruden deserve to be fired?
No, he told the truth.
Yeah,
he told the truth.
Right.
All they did.
He was a scapegoat.
All Goodell did was find an email that he didn't like, and he pinned it all on Gruden.
He was a scapegoat.
Right.
That man was a scapegoat.
He was right. John Gruden was right. Roger Goodell is a pussy.
He is.
Pussy ass. He was a pussy.
He didn't but tell the truth.
I robbed him.
Fired.
It's like, no, you know.
Hey, them motherfuckers had what? 65,000 emails. They showed 3.
Yeah, that man was a scapegoat. That was, you know what I mean. And
think about this: the Saver nigga called some people racist names, was demeaning, maybe showed his meat. Motherfucking Daniel Snyder made these girls fuck people.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, nigga was running the whole house.
Yeah. And he was taping them in their dressing room. He had videos.
Nigga was running a stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about But
I heard about the dressing room.
But the thing about the NFL is like, but the thing about the NFL is they never force nobody to sell their team like they did. And I understand why they didn't make money, right?
Yeah,
but
check this out, True. You can't make someone's job as a cheerleader contingent upon them going and seeing your clients.
Yeah, that's prostitution.
Yeah. No, I'm not justifying it. I'm just going off. I'm not justifying. I'm just going off the punishment of the. Well, that's the NFL. How the NFL. That's what. And I don't agree with it. Let's say he should probably. That's kind of crazy.
And to take it a step further, like I was saying, where the outrage from all the women?
That's why I'm looking. I'm like, I don't. You know what I mean? I don't really think nothing like that.
I mean, they ain't no Deshaun Jackson energy for none of these motherfuckers.
We know Molly's quiet.
And mind you,
you're right about that shit though.
Yeah.
And I ain't gonna care, but I didn't even know about that. I really didn't even know about that Dan Snyder that you just said that.
I heard a little bit of that. I heard like the sexual.
But guess what, Lou? His wife is running the team.
Yeah, so nothing really changed.
Nothing changed.
And I was saying this too, Bees. About 4 years ago, Robert Sarver, was it Sarver? Am I saying the name right?
Yeah.
He like strong armed the local Phoenix government into like paying $230 million renovations for the arena that the Suns play in. So I was thinking like, damn, maybe that guy's you might have to put that into account too, because it's like, does he have some type of hold on this? Like is it you know what I mean? Is it like is that something to do with it too? The fact that they only gave him a small suspension?
Right. Hey, and if he lose enough sponsors to where it hurt the bottom line, then he may sell out because he don't want to lose all his equity in the team, right?
Yeah, I think I could see that direction happen more. You know what I mean? I see that if that.
Did you hear what he said, Lou?
When which part? What you talking
He
about?
said the punishment was too severe.
Yeah, he denied. He still denied claims everything. I'm saying, yeah, he's doing all that.
Yeah, because they said the way, I guess they were saying like when he said the N word or whatever, they said he was recanting it, like he was repeating it, like he was like retelling the way somebody like I guess, like I said, he just was obviously too comfortable. You know what I'm saying?
My whole main thing was the sexual harassment
sexual
thing.
assault. That's what I mean.
Not the N word thing.
That's
That
what I
always
was
can get
just like.
Okay, that's whatever, right? But I'm.
My question is, why ain't he getting arrested? You can't go into no workplace and pull your meat out and not get arrested.
And that's what I was saying, because like that's why I was until there was more like people brought some more stuff. I was like, the way they use like inappropriate conduct. I'm like, I mean, because they they was over there talking about he was grabbing nuts and all. And I'm like, hold on, bro, he did that. Nigga, that's sexual assault.
That's sexual assault.
But then Terry Crews say some stuff to do. I don't know. Like,
they did.
You walk out your front door naked, they gonna come put your ass in jail.
Yeah. I don't know. They so like, but all I know is, but here's the thing: they investigated and he was, you know what I mean. He got suspended. You feel what I'm saying? Ain't like if it was nothing, then he would. You know what I mean? We would.
But the difference is they investigated. None of those details, very little of them, been leaked to the media. The punishment come out,
right?
And we kind of go move on now. Next week they won't be talking about this.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. That's why I think he did it, because it was so under the radar. It was like, oh snap! Like what? This, cause I remember Lamont. I don't know. You remember Bees? Lamont talked about this.
Yeah. Hey, the only reason when Daniel Snyder, all that shit was going on, the only reason why he changed his team name, because he fought it for a long time, is they was talking about pulling the antitrust from the NFL if he didn't change the name.
You remember the Native American video, the Redskins Native American video had all the Native Americans in there.
Yeah, but I think that's a little too much, man.
That was crazy. Like, you remember, it was because he paid. It was like he paid the Native Americans to say that was crazy.
I could see if you were starting the NFL team today in today's time, you would name the team Redskins, right?
Yeah.
But if the shit been named Redskins for 50 years.
They've
been the Redskins since 19.
I'm gonna say, yeah, and I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna be, I don't like I said, if anybody's Native American out there, I want to know what y'all real opinions is on this, because I've never really seen personally.
Actually, Jackson said he ain't no Negro like y'all. He said he a Native American.
That's funny as shit. He said that. That was you wild.
You remember he said that?
Wow, they don't say that. He be saying nigga and everything. They all got bad.
Our grandparents, come on, man.
That'd be like, he be saying nigga and everything. Talking about I ain't no Negro card, bro. You
remember that shit true? I ain't no Negro. He got mad. I ain't no Negro.
He can't be all go over that though. Like, bro, you be saying N-word and everything. What you mean? You know, you be like, you gotta clarify some shit, man. Somebody get mad when he said that shit though. Somebody got mad. Like,
that was actually Jackson.
You know what I'm saying? Somebody got mad when he said that. Cause he caught me on guard when he said that. I was like, what do you mean you ain't no need? Like, what do you gotta clarify some shit? You mad saying that? Like, what do you mean? Like, like
that shit was funny.
What up, Sean?
Hey, what up, y'all? What up, y'all?
What up, Sean?
What up, y'all? What up?
Hey, Sean.
Hey, what's up, Bees? What's up, Bees? Oh, come on.
Oh, Florida State must be losing. But
No,
We're not
next.
losing.
That's crazy.
35-31.
That's
I just gave the
31.
that's
updates.
crazy.
All right. Woo. All right, man.
That was crazy. That was a lot. He said Florida State should be losing.
Did they win, Sean?
It's 35-31, 37.
No, they're in midfield now.
Yeah, but we just got an interception, so
Oh shit, it's
Oh,
over.
I guess Louisville. Come on.
Damn, man.
I need Lamar Jackson.
Hating never prospers.
Hey, I'm a Maryland Terps fan, so I mean, it's
Yeah,
really,
how's Merlin doing? True.
man, oh man,
Not as good as Florida State.
Yeah, I can tell you that.
Hey, man.
Hey, they at least
It
on
is
the
what
East Coast. Okay, I was just asking.
it is what it is,
They
man.
still got Tua, brother. I was just asking how is.
We play SMU tomorrow. They touring. I mean,
Hey, newsflash. That game gonna be way closer than you think, and SMU got a chance to win.
I'm not. Hey, I've been hearing about that too. Somebody was saying talking about that. It's a lot of teams. It's a lot of teams like that. Like, how you think good? How good you think Texas is? Bees.
Oh, you think Texas good based on the Alabama game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Hey, B's getting defensive.
I mean, listen, I'm not saying. Look, I'm not saying.
No, I'm asking the question.
That's what he's saying. I can see them. I can see them. I'm saying I can see them.
Okay.
I can see them in the college playoff. Y'all playing them again.
Hey, we tough out here in Texas.
Yeah. Let's just take it on the chin. That's what he's saying.
Here's what I'm gonna tell you, True. We could play those jokers 75 more times. And we'll beat them 74. The two times a nigga would have win, they fucked up one of them. So they got one win left in 75 games. Everything went right for them in that game. All the calls, everything.
What's the baby man? The coach said, what the coach said? The coach had me crying, and we lose that game to come.
You what? I'll say this to you. Alabama couldn't play worse, but there's one reason why Texas can't beat Alabama. And if you really watch that game, you understand why they can't beat Alabama.
I'm not saying they're better. I'm saying how you good. Like, or do you think they could be a college playoff team?
No, they ain't making it to no playoff. Look, bro, they can't run the ball. They ain't gonna ever be able to run the ball against Alabama. So they ain't ever gonna beat them. If you can't run the ball against Alabama, you can't win. It don't matter how bad their offense play. You ain't gonna win. That's why I thought crickets.
I'm listening. Listen, I got y'all winning this. I got y'all winning the championship. I was asking questions.
Brother, oh yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah. Hey.
I was just asking questions, man. I ain't say Texas better.
Shout out to Texas. They played a good game. I don't know. I'm not high on Bryce Young anyway. He played like he was playing, but I will give him credit. When the chips got on the table, if you go back and you actually look at the fourth quarter, Alabama dominated the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
And if he don't trip over his own lineman, they score in that game. Georgia ain't repeating shit, bro. I got $1,000 right now, nigga.
Oh
shit! That ain't happening.
Oh.
Shit.
Get it real.
And matter of fact,
Don DeMarco.
Matter of fact, if
you got a soundboard,
you need to get that. You need to get that Don DeMarco.
Hey, matter of fact, if Williams don't go down, we beat them niggas again.
Don DeMarco.
Yeah, I don't see how you can. I don't care what Georgia team is. They didn't let people down so much. I wish I would go for them. And I hate Alabama.
It'd be another 40 years for Georgia win again.
Texas has the best running back in the country.
And he does. He is. That kid, Texas guy, he the best running back in the country. That's facts.
Been a while since we had one of those.
And that nigga got 50.
Oh, now you come on! Don't do this. He was Texas A&M. Now you come on! You gotta stop, man. You gotta stop, man.
Yeah, you nasty.
Hold on.
Texas Tech. You was brother with Texas Tech. You was Texas Tech. He was Houston. So,
Hey, bro. This is what I'm gonna say to you. They won. Salute to Georgia. We beat the dog shit out of them boys before both our receivers got hurt. They didn't even belong on the field with us, bro. And the reason why they ain't gonna repeat, and you can ask Sean this, he'll tell you the quarterback is limited.
Yep.
And so when they get to the cream of the crop, he can't produce.
Yeah, hopefully get this dub for SMU though, man.
Man, I laid 5 bets today, bro.
On what, bees?
I got 2 college parlays, one NFL parlay, and 2 single bets.
What's the NFL one you bet on?
The NFL games. The single games. Let me see. I got Cleveland winning again. I won on them last week. I'm gonna ride that wave.
How many games left in MLB?
They playing the Jets, and the Jets got motherfucking Joe Flacco.
Yeah.
But I got him on the money line just to win straight out at no points.
What, that Wilson boy hurt?
Yeah, he out.
Yeah.
4 weeks.
And the other game I bet, Tiff, I got the Ravens -3.5. Lamar gets his revenge on the Dolphins.
That's what I'm talking about, B. That's what we talking about. They playing in our house this time.
But
her happy.
I'm probably gonna go back tomorrow and take the 7 and the Bengals.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. I'm telling y'all, man, the Titans gonna beat the Bills. I'm not saying the Bills not gonna get to the Super Bowl and they not still up there, but I'm gonna tell you something, man. I think the Bills, they gonna beat the Bills. It's gonna be one of them games.
Why you think
and the Titans not gonna. We say so?
No, I said, why you think that? Why you think that?
Well, I still think that. I mean, okay, the only addition they really got on defense on the Bills side is Von Miller, and Von Miller's we all know he's more of a pass rusher. He's not really a run stopper, right?
Right.
So I don't really see them stopping Derrick Henry. You know, per se, like, because I mean, every time Derrick Henry see them, he go crazy. Also, I think that our defense will.
Well, I thought you were done with them.
Well, it don't matter.
Okay.
I feel you, Sean. But I just, you can't get the.
Hey, Sean, ask Lou who his favorite quarterback is.
Lou, who is your favorite quarterback?
Anybody not named Ryan Tannehill.
Oh, okay. All right.
So, like I said, though, man, I just think
Bro,
that
got like 10 teams, man, in Texas. Come on, man.
It's just that, like, because you know what? I thought about this too. Malik Willis on his way, and I'm like, you know what, man, he coming. So, might as well just.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully, right? Yeah, you're right. Because I did read some reports. And it is what it is. If we just gonna be trash, fuck it, we'll be trash.
Damn, man, the Orioles gonna miss the playoffs, aren't we, man?
But I still like I said, I still think AJ Brown gonna be top 5. That was a huge blow. I still think that I think they're gonna get to Josh Allen. You know, who still got one of the best pass rush teams in the league.
Who y'all replaced him with, Lou?
Come on, don't say Julio Jones, man. Don't say that nigga.
That boy from. I mean, I guess you could say that boy from Arkansas, but not really. I mean, you can't really replace AJ Brown. To be real with you.
Yeah, he's kind of an AJ Brown comp, though. I mean, he ain't AJ Brown, but that's.
You give him some time, see what he is, though. Yeah. He could be. Lou was a tight at heart.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's a tight in the heart, right? Facts. So it is what it is. And like I said, we were talking about me and Jay were talking about it. Like at the end of the day, people still gonna attribute the Titans to me, so it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? Still go. Anytime something happens, they gonna ask me about it. So might as well go ahead and just.
Yeah, you better than me because somebody say Buccaneers anything to me, they get cussed out. So.
Now what was that's because of Tom Brady?
But it was a lot. It was a lot. I should have left him a long time ago, truth be told.
So I should have left him a long time.
No, I'm serious. I should have left in 2002 after we fired Tony Dungy. I should have left then. And J Mac was smart because he left. I stayed.
I got the hell on.
Quick.
That boy packed up.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
they
said,
play
hey,
F with John
that's why
Gruden. They
that's
F
why
with
I'm a
John
coach.
Gruden. Jay made
Well,
it
the
F with
Colts,
John.
the Colts ain't no better.
But that's the reason why I'm a coach. I said wherever he goes, that's where I'm going, and I stayed.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, why Jay Mack a Colts fan?
Yeah, that's what it
Yeah,
was.
that was kind of out of the. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. That was kind of.
Yeah. But it was because of Tony Dungy. It was because of Tony Dungy. He said, I'm telling you, the day Tony Dungy got fired, I remember talking with him. He said, wherever Tony Dungy go, that's where I'm going.
And then they had Peyton Manning, so I was good.
Yeah. They had Peyton Manning, Marvin Harrison, Edwin James, Reggie Wayne.
This. You gotta see them. You gotta see them team up north though. You gotta see them.
Hey, you know what? So I could just use this as like a contest strategy. I just go in on Tannehill every game. I'd use him for money.
Yeah. Young boy, I was not sweating last week in the first 3 quarters because I know the Falcons.
Oh man.
I told
the Falcons. Hey, J-Mac sent me that TikTok. Them boy be mad when they lose.
Hey, why the Saints was up there in they stadium like that, posted up? They was going that was hilarious, bro.
It's always like that.
That was hilarious, but they was fighting. They was fighting. Dude got hit with a 2-piece and a biscuit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's always like that. It don't matter where
they was like, who that there gonna beat them? Like, oh man, this shit is sad, man. Like, that's a tourist attraction.
I saw some. I remember when the Falcons lost their Super Bowl. I saw a video on Facebook. Somebody kicked somebody door in looking for their money for that game.
No, I'm telling you, last week I asked a Falcons fan for change for $1. They only gave me 3 quarters.
Hey, yo.
You wild, son.
Shout out to Mike's son.
Shanahan?
Yeah, he's talking about him.
Mike's son.
You won't call his name by his last name at all. Just Mike's son.
Brother, who the Texans play on Sunday?
It don't matter.
You know who they play.
No, who you play,
know who they
brother?
play.
No, I don't.
Probably just start betting on games. And I'm just gonna be on my bees. I'm gonna take the bees strategy. Just bet on these niggas and whoever give me money, I'm a fan of it. You know what I'm saying?
That shit too stressful.
Nah, that shit is. That should be. You ready to throw your damn? You ready to throw your damn remote at the TV?
That damn game take 3 hours.
Hey man, the Baltimore Warriors can't make the playoffs, man. That shit crazy. I don't think we're gonna take a lot.
Tiffany, to answer your question, Houston plays Denver on Sunday.
Oh, well, they got a chance.
Oh yeah, that's right. We played the Jags.
Yeah,
we played the Jags.
In Jacksonville.
They got a chance.
Came in Jacksonville in like 5 years.
Yeah, we ain't won. Yeah, we don't win in Jacksonville.
Brother, the way I saw them on some Monday night, you got a chance.
They winning this week.
Hold on, they didn't play that bad now. I mean,
I know we got one. We got to go to Pittsburgh, man.
Yeah, you better win, true.
Hey, Bees.
We got to go to Pittsburgh.
Never mind. I saw a video of Tyler Lockett on the sideline Monday night. He was literally telling the defense Russell Wilson using the same hand signals he used in Seattle. He was telling them everything. He said he's using the same hand signals he used here. If he
That's crazy.
That means it's a go route.
Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
What was the post? The post. They running it.
Yeah. He said the same. I said, man,
I know you, nigga.
That's inexcusable. That's inexcusable right there.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
I already asked for an office and everything. You know, like.
I'll trade niggas from right there. You ask for office. All right, man. We done with here. So you ask for office, like you.
I'm telling you, I can't wait for the book to come out. I think them dudes actually hate him.
Probably do.
I really think they don't like. But my whole thing is, he's a bad
Riri like him. Riri like him.
That's funny. No, but here's the thing: is he a bad person or something? I never.
DK Metcalf.
Riri. Oh,
he love Russell. He love Russell Wilson.
But my whole thing is this: like, I don't.
Now, if you're talking about the Legion of Boom days,
yeah, I'm saying
that might be a different story.
Is Russell Wilson a bad person though?
I don't think he's a bad person. True, I just think he comes off as disingenuous.
Okay, I mean, okay. Cause I'm like, damn, it's like I don't think they really know them guys really defend him like that at all, though. Truth be told, like they be like, yeah, he's a quarterback. That's it. I mean, hey, don't even possibly what up with him too. They possibly like, hey, what up, Russ? I mean, they don't none of that. Now he just corny and seems fake. I mean, like, I don't care about the corny part, but the seems fake. I can see that. That's the thing. Like, I don't. I mean,
like I mean, I'm not no Russell Wilson fan, but I'm just like, what's I don't watch him at all. Like, what's fake? Like, what? Like,
him being disingenuous, not being genuine. I guess that's what people.
Yeah,
I
he
mean,
got ass beat, Citizen Lou. He said he
yeah,
saw
what I'm
how
saying, because I don't watch.
yeah, that's what people would say. That's
I
what
just,
people think. I mean, that's the. I don't care about the corny stuff, right? I don't care about his. You know what I mean? I don't care about that stuff. But like, if he's not being, you know what I mean, genuine and stuff like that, then okay, I can see that why people don't like him. But cause you know, like you said, a lot of them dudes don't be like really rocking like that. So it can't be for no reason.
Right. Yeah.
True. Even. Cause shoot, somebody gonna talk about you, some good or positive. And if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
True. Some people are just like that. I used to say Jim Winston was like that, but that was his real personality. It's not an act. Yeah, yo, that was funny as hell, bro. Jim Winston is hilarious.
True, you know who I tell Jameis Winston people? Jameis Winston is really like, if you look at a young version of this guy, he's like Magic Johnson. When Magic was young, he was kind of goofy, always kind of, didn't take himself too seriously.
Right.
Everybody liked him because that's just who he was. He wasn't trying to put on to be, something else. It's just who he was.
Right. What do you say? Everything hurts.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Oh, Christ. Everything hurts.
Yeah, like that's your first time getting hit in like 10 months. Yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yo, he said what he would do with the W's though. I was eating the W's. I ain't gonna hold you though. Like, yeah, I'm Jay Wizard's teammate. I ain't gonna hold you. That would be hilarious, bro.
Yeah.
Like, we gonna eat these W's.
Yeah. He was on Cam Jordan and Mark Ingram podcast, and Mark Ingram made a good point. He said, "Imagine if y'all had won and you had did that. Everybody would be doing it."
That's a fact. I'm trying to do it myself.
Yeah.
Either where people think where David. Oh shoot! I mean, that's how it is, man. I don't know. Like, it's always it's the quarterbacks, man. Like, that's when you hear a lot. Like, or some people like Aaron Rodgers. Some people like him. If he's throwing you the ball, but I mean, who else quarterbacks liked and not well liked? The Tom Brady thing is always iffy.
Yeah, well,
that's always iffy because like people, I don't know what that is. Just because they win with him, I don't know. But it's like you said, the Dissy Jam, I don't know when he hired that Trump hat though. That was like, come on, man.
Yeah.
You don't gotta do it. That's why I was like, that's why I didn't like. I'm a Tom Brady fan. Like, no, you don't like if that's what you support, it's who you support. Like, it is what it is. You don't gotta explain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, come on now. Like, he put on that poster board. Let's ride. Let's ride.
Because okay, I could definitely see that. Yeah, okay. With that yeah, cause I know he got like man of the year for NFL or something like that.
Yeah.
Who you talking about, bro?
That's right.
Russell Wilson.
Russell Wilson. Yeah.
Like, I'm even like Ryan.
Ryan.
Speaking of Ryan Tannehill, and listen, people like Ryan Tannehill though. That's crazy. People fuck with Ryan Tannehill on that team. They ride with him.
Yeah, they do.
I can't even lie though. Y'all remember he sold out, said out. I remember they did a Hard Knocks for Miami. It was like his rookie year. He was holding out on his rookie contract. That was like the same year like with Chad Johnson. He had buddy that what's the one for girl from Basketball Wives, Evelyn Zot. What's her name?
You said it right, Evelyn Lozada.
Zot. That was crazy. I remember it was like, damn, man, Chad boy. I was like, that's crazy. You have with it? AB, you a Bama fan? Yeah, he a Bama fan. Both Serena and Roger Craig retired the same year. Hey, they old. They've been doing it for years.
Time to go. Move on.
They shoot. How long Federer? But they been doing 25 years in peace. Crazy. They've been doing it for years. Like competing at a professional level for like 20 plus 25 years. Serena been a pro almost the same year. I'm 27. I think Serena been a pro like same time was like not like I was born. A little bit before I was born. If I'm not mistaken, right? 1995?
No, it was a little bit later than that. I think she was like 16 when she became a pro.
But that's still that's a long time, man. That's crazy. I was a professional when I was like, you know what I mean? That's crazy. Sure, I know order. What else going on? That Earl Spence Terrence Crawford. I'm gonna see that fight. It's gonna be my people gonna have a fight party. I'm gonna see that. That's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be one of the ones. Yeah. If you're not a boxing fan, I recommend y'all go watch that fight. Seriously, that's gonna be a good one. Yeah. FSU just lost Jordan Travis.
Yeah.
Lost him. The dog's still going, yeah. Who else is going on?
I stand on business. I was telling them how Lamont be coming over on Bang Channel Line. I was telling him how he be over there.
He been doing that the past couple months, man. I've been saying he been doing that cat.
He doing it since he started.
That's funny as hell.
Oh, look at brother.
That's funny as hell.
Yeah, brother O, his head.
Brother O, his
head. You know what? No, it's funny though. He was cat. Remember he did that Lakers stuff. And he was on like on my channel or something like that. Where he was on, he was capping for like Jared West or something like that. He was like good on tape. It was capping. He was capping.
U3 and then it went on to
U3 or something like that.
Yeah, it started on U3. They got into it.
Yeah, Lamar been wild though. Lamar said Dominique Wilkins
Major cooking
John
that
Havlicek.
night, boy. Major cooking, boy. Cooked him. He ain't
I had to get up on my head though.
What do you say? Dominique. Yeah, he was capping when remember the finals happened. He was saying that the Celtics couldn't guard it.
So that's how I know. Like, bro, all this Rush fandom is straight up. It don't be logical. That's like when you got to come out and say stuff like that. Like he a 43% shoot from the corner 3-point shooter, but then they only shot 30 shots. Like come on, bro. Like that's what them crackpot cooked up stats I be talking about. You know what I mean? Like, he's a 50% shooter on Sunday when the sun is out and the stars are aligned on a Monday night. All that bullshit.
Bro, you
he gotta defend that because last year he picked the Lakers as like to go for like championship.
I pulled that Bang stream up when they announced they got Westbrook. I got all that shit was so funny. They got they was in there going crazy, y'all. That stream funny as hell. If you go through it.
It's over.
That boy Art said, he said, damn, Brian finally finna get 6 rings. It was geeked up. They was
nigga had that joy, tears of joy.
Everybody was like, if you look at it, everybody there, like the whole laugh, everybody was on the same page. They don't even show up no more.
Nigga probably picture the play. They gonna lob the Westbrook. Come on, don't. He's like, oh man, you got Brody and Brian. Brody and Brian. That was.
Brother probably rode the train too.
Oh man, it was.
I thought they would be good. I didn't think they would be that bad, but I didn't think championship.
It's funny, but it was funny. It's funny though because like It was funny. What's the one dude? What's the one dude be on here? He don't be on here now. He's a troll. Talking about the Celtics was trash. He a Laker fan. What's his name?
What are you talking about?
He used to come on here. What's his name? God damn. He had like a green shirt in his like profile picture. But he would just always come up and saying the Celtics is garbage. Y'all ain't fuck with the Lakers and all that. And like
anybody, true.
Nah, like I know who it is. I forgot his name top of my head. Like
what does it start with, sure?
I forgot.
Is he on Bang Channel? I just like kind of.
He be,
You know,
I ain't seen him in a minute though.
True. Tracy got an interesting question in the chat.
I was about to jump on that. I was about to ask a question on that too.
She's top. I think she's top 10.
Top 10 what? Top 10 what?
As an athlete.
No.
Oh, Bees, come on, Bees.
What you mean, come on? Well, she ain't no damn top 10. Let's stop.
Where's you gonna put her at, Bees?
Hey, I'll put a number 1 or number 2 or number 3 if you're talking about women. But if you saying top 10 athletes of all time, she ain't in there, bro.
Hey, you know what? I was on a stream, right? And they were talking about this other lady. This white lady.
The Australian lady.
Yeah, the
Australia. Yeah, they were talking about her. And they kind of compared her career with Serena. And Serena ain't really caught up to her yet. And she had she came off like a pregnancy.
From Margaret Court.
Yeah, Margaret Court.
Margaret, it was Margaret. Yeah, Margaret something. Yeah, Margaret Court.
She put out a statement last week saying that she got a lot of respect for Serena, but Serena don't respect her.
Yeah, because bro, that's what I'm saying. Like you see how you see how people like how Jordan they give props and Braun they give props to the prior greats, but like I ain't never heard her shout her out ever.
Something I don't know.
And to be real, I'm just saying she ain't really did what she did yet. Serena really ain't got.
They try to push her like she did. You right.
I think she got 3. I think she got to get 3 more slams to catch up to her.
Now I'm not saying Serena's not a great athlete. Don't get me wrong, Tiff. I'm just saying.
But top 10 athletes of like including men as well.
So you want to say like in women you got her up there, but let's
If you're talking
women,
if you talking women, no, there ain't no doubt. But understand that she can't beat the ranked 700 man in tennis.
Yeah, she even said that. She said that publicly before, like what you're saying, Bees, about how like some reporter asked her a question, "Can you compete with the men?" She was like, "No, that's a different
Hey, Ronda Rousey said she can beat Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
She on crack.
Man, she can't eat. She got her ass. She need to worry about them. What's her name? Whatever girl who beat her ass.
No, Holly Holmes.
Holly Holmes. Yeah, she need to worry about Holly Holmes. She said she was gonna beat somebody else too.
And the champion now, what's her name?
Damn, I know.
Yeah, Amanda Nunes. Yeah,
Amanda Nunes. Yeah, Amanda Nunes and yeah, she got knocked out twice in a row and like stopped and started wrestling. Start professional wrestling, started being a WWE. That's crazy. You went outside.
When she got knocked out and people was getting on it, and she started this crying campaign all around, getting talk shows. Like you can't be talking all that hot mess and then when you get beat. It's just so tough. Yeah. Like you was up here calling Floyd out, saying you can't beat no woman.
Yeah, she was talking crazy. She was like, "Man, I'm crazy." She was talking crazy.
Her mouth was writing checks that ass getting cash.
Like, you help. Listen, you help build a sport and all that for female MMA, but like you calm down now. Like you can't even take a punch from a female. So you think Floyd touch you up? Like, come on now, like stop it.
Floyd get ass to work.
Stop it. Like it's the reason why. Like it's the way how it is. Like I'm not aware of the female that's top 10 pound for pound athlete, but if you're speaking about that someone dominating. Oh, I mean, like I don't know.
I understand what Bees is saying. I wouldn't rank her among male athletes. I would say among female athletes in individual sports.
She's the GOAT female. I'm sorry. Is she the GOAT female athlete? Is that safe to say?
In an individual sport?
I mean, just period. Individual team. I mean, you could put me.
I separate team from individual.
Okay.
Sport.
Individual, definitely individual.
Right. I mean, again, like, would I put her ahead of FloJo?
Man, she ain't over Sha'Carri Richards taking up stuff.
Yeah, man, we ain't doing this, True. That little ghetto, get her out of here.
She did. No, she won a race. Hold on, she did win a race though. She
I
did
don't give
win.
a damn what she
She did win.
I'm gonna tell you, Tiff. Don't write her off just yet.
Don't write her off. She's young.
Don't write that girl off.
Don't write her off.
I got so much respect.
No, come on, she don't gotta be on that. Now. She made some dumbass mistakes. Now, don't listen, but
And
she don't
she
gotta be
from
on that.
Texas, brother. Oh, that tells me enough.
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's
I'm just saying, like, I think there's, like, you know, like, I would think FloJo, I would think Jackie Joyner Kersey, I would think Allison Felix. Like, I think about women in track who, you know, because of the sport, they don't always get their just due, but they're all-time great female athletes.
Layla Ali.
You know,
she not top 10.
Exactly. What you say?
Hold on, no. The next name I'm about to say, I'm dead. Like it's Clarissa Shields. How y'all feel about Clarissa Shields?
I think she still got some work to do.
Damn, she like top. She like 2-time undisputed in the weight class with some crazy.
Nah, she like, nice. She nice though.
She may be up. If you look at her, she accomplished, Sean. She may be up there though.
She might be up there, true. I just think she got some work.
And she does MMA too, though. So she's doing 2 sports right now. She may be up there. So I don't know. If you look at her accomplishments, I mean, she definitely I think she's definitely the greatest female boxer of all time. I mean, I think it's safe to say that right now.
Yeah, you know, or like, do you think about the LPGA, like somebody like Annika Sorensen, like, you know, somebody like that? I'm just saying, I don't think it's just an absolute Serena's the best.
Right.
Individual. I think it's a conversation. You know,
Ronda Rousey.
True, we're not doing this.
Nah, she got knocked out. Come
on, man.
We ain't doing it.
He's not top 10 though, but she was a great athlete. I gotta give her that.
She's a good one. That's a good one right there. Simone Biles is in that conversation.
Simone Biles. Yep.
Oh yeah, she gotta be top 3 in my opinion. Maybe top 5.
Gabby Douglas.
Well, we want to go Simone Biles. Well, let's get some respect to Dominique Dawes because she started that.
Yeah,
she never gets talked about in gymnastics.
Yeah, she never gets talked about. And stop naming black people. Name some white athletes.
No, I ain't do. We keeping it black right now.
That's funny. I named Ronda Rousey. Y'all laughed at me.
Yeah.
What about the soccer girl? What's her name?
It's about Rapinoe.
No, Mia Hamm.
Mia Hamm. Yeah, I mean, I think she definitely would be in that conversation.
Okay, y'all want me to name Sue Bird? Do I have to?
Well, I would say again, as a team, I would separate team from individual. Like if you're in a team sport.
I didn't want that. When you said name a white woman, so there she go.
Yeah, but you named.
Yeah, he asked for the white women, didn't he?
Yeah, I did.
What are white women at?
Amanda Nunes, she's not white, but Amanda Nunes up there.
Who?
Amanda Nunes.
Yeah, I would throw her in that conversation. Yeah.
It's somebody else.
What do we put Cheryl Miller?
See, I would put her in a team sport. But I think she's the greatest female basketball player ever, without question.
Yeah, that's fact.
Is that Dominique Dawes? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, he's talking about Dominique Dawes is overrated. I'm not paying no mind.
Whatever, Lamont. I'm not going to even. I'm not doing this with you, Lamont. I'm not.
Damn, I'm trying to think. It ain't right.
You wasn't even. You was number the baby when she was doing this.
FloJo was cold.
We just talking about him capping.
Exactly.
You're as funny as that.
Lamont, just make sure you pay me my money.
Lamont in here capping again.
Yeah, he got to pay my money on Sunday.
Oh,
hey, I'm trying to think.
Hey, who do you think they got caught with steroids? The track.
Marion Jones, is that her name?
Mary, that's who it is.
Yeah, shit. I really I was so disappointed.
Without them teeths.
Hey man, she wasn't the only one, man. She knew what she. I mean, listen,
I know, but I was like, wow.
She could have gone down as the greatest female athlete ever because of this sport.
She wasn't no joke.
That's what I was
She wasn't
thinking.
no
That's why I
joke.
was thinking about her. That's
She
why I was
wasn't no
thinking about
joke,
her. I'm
boy.
like, I know nobody said her name, but I was like, I remember she had steroids.
She was no joke, boy.
Hey, man, let's chill with Shakari Richards and shit, bro.
Who said that,
Yeah,
Beans?
funny. Nah, he being funny though. I'll be funny the first time.
Bees ain't being funny. Bees being dead ass.
No, I'm talking about me. I said it. No, I said it first.
She ain't in the group with the people.
No, I said it first as a joke. He and the young boys just said it back in the chat.
Oh, okay. I mean, you can't put her next to no FloJo with none of them girls. We ain't gonna count her out like J Max said, but we ain't gonna elevate.
I ain't kind of out.
Yeah,
That little snake, that little ass snake attitude. Them Texas women, he gotta wash them bees.
Cause I ain't had 20 fights yet, but she did a lot though. She did shit. You ever see? I mean, she carried her belts. I'm like, God damn, she got a whole clothes rack. You know, she a two-time undisputed in 2 different weight classes. Oh, who? That's crazy.
Like I say, for me, she still got some work to do. That's all.
And she like the only she was a 2-time Olympic gold medalist.
Hey, what about Tiger's old squeeze, Sean? The skier lady.
How about
What was her name? I forgot. I know you talking about the blonde hair.
She was with PJ. She was with PJ. What's his name? Too.
What's her name?
Lindsey Vaughn.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I never watched none of her games, so I can't.
No, we're not doing that. I'm not even gonna repeat that.
She was dominant. She just got hurt all the time. She was always getting
hurt. I'm not even gonna repeat that.
Well,
Chris Caitlyn Jenner.
I ain't doing that. I'm not doing that. He did that as a dude. He did that as a dude at the time, though. We gonna play. Hey, man. He did it as Bruce at the end. Nadal and Federer are top 500 athletes. There's no doubt about that. You probably can put them a little bit lower than that too. That can get tricky too. It did like a top 50, top 100 athletes of all time. That can get very tricky because, like,
okay, I got a question. Everybody give their top 3 athletes of all time.
Dang, beast.
Starting with you, True.
I got to put Wilt Chamberlain up there.
That was I agree with you with that one.
Shoot, I'm trying to think of them.
You said 3?
Yeah, you 3 B's.
You said 3 B's?
Because I'm thinking about the NFL now.
Yeah, the top 3.
Damn, that's hard. That's hard.
That's really hard.
The 3. Open up to 5. Open up to 5.
I got Wilt.
5 then.
Wilt. Man.
Damn.
I know mine, Bees. I know.
That's why.
I got
go
2 of them, B's.
Go ahead, Sean. Go ahead. I'm gonna go after Sean.
Yeah, I got Wilt so far. Dang, that's tough.
Yeah, Wilt Chamberlain, Jim Brown, Bo Jackson.
That's what I was gonna do,
Jim Thorpe. And I will say Deion Sanders.
Yeah.
Man, you took 3 of mine. I had Wilt, Bo Jackson, Deion, and I got Barry Bonds. And my 5th was because
yeah.
My 5th one.
Hey, I'm gonna go Wilt, Jim Brown, Bo Jackson, and the other 2 go surprise y'all because I elevated them. I'm gonna say Usain Bolt and Michael Phelps.
That's not bad, Bees.
That ain't bad.
I just was thinking about NBA.
I'm stuck on my 5th one though.
Yeah, I just try to think about guys that dominated multiple sports.
Oh, here go the troll, Lamar.
That's what I was. That's why I had them 2.
How y'all gonna say Will?
Jumbo,
greatest athlete.
Lamar.
Yeah, I ain't seen no video of him lifting a weight.
There's videos of him. What we talking about?
Everything is just missed.
He worked out with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What are you talking about? It's documented that he worked out with Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah, he could. Yeah, he was working out with bodybuilders and shit. Miss Universe.
You can't trust the word of people from back then. They said Jordan was Jesus.
Hey, bro, hold on. What's you seen a picture with
come.
Arnold Schwarzenegger? You seen him with Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Hey, you show me a nigga, bro, that got a 48-inch vertical, is Olympian, and can bench 700 pounds. Show
And
me.
was a great volleyball player. He was a great volleyball player.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting on y'all to show me one person that can do that. Because Will showing up didn't show me.
Oh, my five. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and throw. Man, do I want to do Muhammad?
Y'all seen him?
It sounds crazy. It sounds crazy to say somebody can do that, don't it?
It's really, listen, have you seen him next to Shaq before? You ever seen him when it was like the top 50, whatever? You see him next to Shaq? He was like, at his age, he was like, same size as him.
Man, Wilt was built like a whole stick, man. He was skinny than a motherfucker.
He got bigger, bro. You never seen a picture of the Conan the Barbarian picture?
Y'all know Lamont love to go against the grain.
They said Wilt was so strong.
I'm just saying, I want somebody to show me some type of evidence that he actually did these great feats.
This
I can show you evidence of him on the track. That I can show you. He was great on the track.
Okay, I don't see nothing time. Y'all got video of him running. Y'all don't got video of him get time to clock to nothing.
He was a triple jumper.
Yeah, so
okay.
You don't.
I don't got no.
Run.
Where's the measurement? What was the triple jump? Did he set a world record?
You have to set a world record to be a great athlete.
No, I'm just saying. Where's the evidence that he was this great athlete?
No, the point. Yeah, well, if he did, what is he dominated in it? You ain't got to set a world record.
There's videos of him lifting weights.
Okay, if he dominated in it, where the record book show it?
There's videos.
You don't have to. Bro, if you beat people, every time you beat somebody, it's not gonna be a world record.
Yeah, I'm about to oppose it.
I know, but your wins to be documented in college or high school or something.
Well, he went to Kansas. I'm sure it's in they sports almanac probably.
Hey man, I put it in the private chat. You see Will Chamberlain lifting weights, man. I don't want to know what we talking about. Like
it's him playing racquetball at 50. Like, I mean, he was a different dude.
Hey,
hold on, what did he do at 50?
Hold on, Lamont. I put in what's Wilt's 40 time. You know what come up?
What?
4.4.
Yeah, at 7 feet. That's pretty crazy.
I know, but I ain't seen no video clocking him. Who recorded that?
Man, this ain't about what you see, nigga.
That shit ain't been accurate.
All right, what's your 5 then, bro?
Our top athletes?
Yeah.
He gonna say all basketball players.
Top athletes.
Yeah,
this isn't in no order. Top 3.
You say who? You say who?
I'm gonna go LeBron, Bo Jackson, and then I'm probably gonna go with Usain Bolt.
Did you say Tom Brady?
No.
No.
Okay, I was about to say. Wait a minute. Okay.
No, I said LeBron, Bo Jackson, and Usain Bolt.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said too. Stand up business. I can't go with golf because I don't know. Golf is, I don't know. But I did give Barry Bonds. I just think Barry Bonds don't be getting enough credit, man. That nigga 73 home runs. That's 7 MVPs. That's just unheard of.
I noticed nobody said Michael. Was there any reason why nobody said Michael?
Michael Jordan?
That's too easy. Well, because he was trash. He was trash at baseball.
He was a great athlete.
No, there are better athletes than Jordan, though.
Yeah, LeBron's a better athlete than Jordan.
What up?
Yeah.
And what other sports did Jim Brown play?
Lacrosse. What else?
He one of the greatest lacrosse players of all time.
Greatest lacrosse players ever.
Okay.
Oh my God.
That's a documented fact. He's in the Hall of Fame lacrosse. Like, what are you talking about?
I seen not one video of no lacrosse.
He has been. What are you talking about?
He was 1940.
But this is documented stuff. That's like saying Martin Luther King wasn't a great speaker or something. Like, what are we talking about? Like,
Stand on business and talking about hand time 4.4 is a 4.7 laser. Nigga, what? No lasers then?
it wasn't. It definitely wasn't no way.
All that
That's
Will
still
Chamberlain
fashion
shit.
shit. Being that
All that
size
Will
though,
Chamberlain shit is fact.
Hey, Sturdy said he a Hall of Fame volleyball player too.
Yeah, he one of the greatest
Absolutely.
volleyball players of all time. Will Chamberlain.
That was my grandfather high school teammate. All that
Boy,
Will Chamberlain shit is
the
true,
money's
man.
gonna do a video on this.
Yeah, I know you
I
said
know
that.
Lamont.
I know you
I
talked
got
about
the
that before.
motherfucking yearbook of Will Chamberlain High School in it right now with my grandfather in it. All the Will Chamberlain stories is true, man.
They said Will Chamberlain was so strong when he jumped the basketball, dude, it landed on the dude's foot. Like you know how he like went through the hoop, it broke dude's foot.
Broke his foot.
Hey, where you going, Lamont?
Whoever
back
came
here,
on here,
you know, baby, somebody.
all the Will Chamberlain stories
I
is
thought
true,
you was
man.
running there for a minute.
These about
That ain't Lamont's style to run.
these about be on his own.
Lamont don't be running from no argument now. I didn't know what was going on there.
These about to hit the Ralph. Remember Ralph did that? He would obey.
That's my grandfather teammate, man. Sophomore and junior season, man.
Bro, that big.
All them stories true, man. Wilt was really like that.
How you know?
That's my
It's back, man. Nobody gonna lie. Nobody gonna lie on like
because
that.
my grandfather grew up with him.
Oh my god!
And I got the yearbook right here, fam.
Why you say, "Oh my god" to that?
That's
Bro,
how I know.
Grandparents lie the most.
Hey, you ain't about to come
Oh,
over here and try to
Come on,
disrespect me enough,
Lamont.
man.
Why would people lie on?
Hey,
about
my
that,
grandmother
man?
told
Hey,
me
I don't
before
even
she
know you. I
passed,
don't know you.
she
I
was
don't know
one of
you.
the biggest loan sharks in Mississippi.
All right, man. This dude.
That's
Hey, who
different.
is
I
this
can't
dude,
speak
man?
on that. I can't speak on that.
Grandparents will hype some stuff up bigger than anything.
Like I was saying, what we talking about? The top 5 athletes?
Yeah, of all time, yeah.
Yeah, let me get my 5. This nigga talking bullshit. Wilt Chamberlain on there, Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali.
Oh, so he going with Will because his granddaddy told him so.
Hey, hold on, my nigga. You gonna let me finish talking?
Oh shit! Okay, Swizz.
I'm gonna tell my kid. I'm gonna tell my grandkids I was the greatest athlete of all time.
Will Chamberlain in there. This nigga keep over talking me while I'm talking. LeBron James in there. Tiger Woods in there. Jim Brown, Muhammad Ali. That's my 5.
I ain't mad at that. Tiger Woods, because like golfing is hard as shit. I ain't gonna let golf is hard, man.
Yeah, but is that like a
Bro,
that shit is hard,
John
bro.
Daly was
That
able
shit
to
is
golf,
hard.
man. You don't got to be
That shit is
athletic
not.
to
Come on,
golf.
we're not going to downplay. That shit is hard.
I'm not
bro.
downplaying it, but is that like an athletic?
Dominated his
Yeah, that's hand coordination, all that.
Like people come from baseball, people from soccer.
You do
like
get hurt playing golf, though.
other sports people come from and dominate, but like, do people really come from golf? And that translates to other sports.
Well, here's the thing, bro. Now, that's a good question, though. But here's the thing, though.
His sport.
But there's also great athletes, right, that go play golf and don't have the same type of success. You feel what I'm saying? So it's harder. You know what I mean? It's just you know what I mean? It's different. You in different parts
I'm
of the
not
muscle.
taking away the difficultness of it. I'm just talking about the athleticism.
No, I'm saying, but I'm saying the point where there's like, okay, what you're talking about, the athletes you're talking about, then when they go play golf, it's harder. You know what I mean? They struggle.
Hey, Lamont. So it said Wilt had a 48-inch vertical leap and ran a 4.4.
That's fact.
Who said that? Who said it?
Come on, why would they lie about that? Like, why?
I'm gonna tell you, Google said it. VerticalJumpWorld.com said it.
All right.
Dang.
Arnold Schwarzenegger said he benched 500 pounds.
Hey, yearbook too, man. I'm gonna post that yearbook, man, because niggas always think somebody trying to lie or get clout or something, nigga.
Anybody call you no lie? I'm just joking with you.
That bitch said Oscar. Hold on, bro. You said Oscar Schmidt? Are you serious?
Crying.
That's interesting. He said Oscar.
I think Wilt was a good athlete, but I think people are blowing it up though.
Hey, brother O.
Yo.
This is San Albino's golf is more skill than athleticism. Nigga, you ain't even swung a putter.
That shit not easy. I did it. That shit not easy, bro.
Who you got, brother O?
That means I don't know. I know I got for sure Muhammad Ali in there.
That's off the string.
Bro, I don't know if he was athletic like that.
I know.
You just saying anything now? Come on, bro. We not like this.
Bro, when we talking about the best of the best athletes,
You see how many heavyweights moving like Muhammad Ali?
experience, man.
Bro, Mike Tyson's a better athlete than Muhammad Ali.
Mike Tyson, man, what? Oh yeah. Man. It's time to
Mike
go to sleep.
Tyson. So you saying athleticism? We're not talking about skill wise. We're talking about just pure athleticism.
With that kind of footwork and speed, with that
Oh my
feet.
God.
What are you talking about, man?
I don't know. Because you can go with footwork. There's plenty of boxers you can. I mean, you can go with some of the lighter divisions. Got great footwork.
Muhammad Ali had footwork
We're talking about the full package. Footwork is more, athleticism is a combination of things, not just one thing. I don't know. I don't know if Muhammad Ali was a great athlete. He was a great boxer. I don't know if he was a great athlete.
Hey, one more thing. I want to amend
my man said Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
I want to amend my list because I wasn't thinking it until just now. I got to take Michael Phelps out because I left out Jesse Owens.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. I mean, he whooped Germany ass in front of Hitler. So I mean, you gotta.
You know what? I'm gonna amend mine too. I'm gonna take Jim Thorpe out because he ain't playing against no black people. And I'm putting Bob Hayes in mine.
Bill Russell up there. Bill Russell's up there. He was one of the best high jumpers in the world at one point in time.
Hell yeah.
So you gotta put him up there.
Hey, but how do you know Bill Russell was? You know Bill Russell was one of the best high jumpers. Why?
Because he was Olympic. He was Olympic.
No, I know. That's why it's easy to say he was one of the best high jumpers. You ain't got nothing.
He was number 3 in the world. He was number 3 in the world in high jump.
Video of Will Chamberlain doing high jump on YouTube. Like
Bill Russell. Bill Russell.
Hold on. We all got YouTube. Everybody on here got YouTube.
To this backstage, true.
Oh yeah, I know.
About damn time.
I didn't know he was. I thought he was.
I don't want to hear true. Go ahead.
Man, work on your playbook.
Internet, man.
You sorry ass.
It's like, oh yeah, I'm bad. I'm horrible, man. Who else up there? Le'Veon Bell. You see, we knocked out Adrian.
Dude, that's
Let me stop, man.
He knocked him out, but cold too.
Yeah, I feel bad for Adrian, but he did that for the money, man. He owed like taxes and all that stuff, man. Sad, man.
Yeah, that was a bad look.
You rushed for 2,000 yards, now you getting knocked out in the ring like that, man. That's just Darryl Green. Yeah, Darryl Green.
Le'Veon Bell, he's a physical freak though himself.
Yeah. Who else? I'm trying to figure somebody else. Somebody out there. That nigga said Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I would say Kurt Angle before The Rock.
Is that athleticism?
Wrestler. He was an Olympic gold wrestler.
Yeah. Didn't y'all have a debate on one channel about if wrestling was a sport?
No, I'm talking about amateur wrestling. I'm talking about freestyle wrestling. Like I'm talking about the real.
Yeah, he was a gold medalist.
He was a real gold medalist. Matter of fact, he won only 5. He's only a few people ever to win a world championship, a Division I championship, and Olympic gold medal. He Kurt Angle was one of the best amateur wrestlers of all time.
I'm thinking. You said Kurt Angle. I thought you was about to say something.
Yeah, Kurt Angle. He's really he's legit. He's legit. One of the best.
It's not a sport, but wrestling is a sport.
Hold on, I got a question.
Technique.
Mm-hmm.
Why these motherfuckers try to put? I just look. Why they put Michael Jordan up? What the hell is this?
You did research, nigga.
I just did a top 10. Why the fuck is Michael Jordan number 1?
They had Michael Jordan, the greatest college athlete ever, too. All that shit be bullshit.
That was bullshit. That's some Skip Bayless for that article.
Hey man, they trying to keep LeBron down.
Skip Bayless.
That was the same people. Them are the same people that measure Will's vertical jump.
Hating ass nigga, man.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Because to me, B's if you don't have somebody like Bob Hayes on that list, then you're not talking about real athletes. Bob Hayes was an Olympic gold medalist who's also in the Hall of Fame in the NFL.
Yeah.
Right.
He's the reason why the cover 2 defense exists today.
No, you're right.
I'm trying.
I just infatuation with Michael Jordan's penis is just baffling to me.
I mean, that nigga, he's struggling. Like they make it seem like when he went to baseball, like he was killing it or something. Like, that'd
I
be
would
different.
say Deion Sanders is a better athlete than Jordan.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. That's why I had him top 3. I had him in my top 3.
J Mac, didn't Roy Jones fight a fight and play a USBL basketball game in the same day?
Several of them.
I forgot about Roy Jones. Yeah.
He did a playoff.
And he was a rapper.
In my top 5.
He was a whack ass rapper.
Hey, Tiff, we ain't doing that.
And
he was sorry.
Hey, Luke, and he almost beat up Fat Joe. So you know.
Yeah. So you know.
And that nigga had triple entendres.
Funny as hell, stupid. Yeah, triple entendres.
He did.
Who else? Who else up there? Damn.
Yeah, no, Michael Jordan a good athlete. No, I just don't think he.
Them UFC, them MMA dudes. I'm trying to think. Cause like a lot of them MMA dudes, they got like different backgrounds.
And I want to say this too. Sometimes we disrespect some of the boxers in the 60s, 70s, and early 80s, but those were where the great athletes lived in those days. They were in boxing too.
Right, boxing was more popular at that time. So like the best athletes.
Would y'all put Phelps and Usain Bolt over Jordan in athleticism? I think I would.
I did.
Yeah,
I probably will, Lamont.
That shit, swimming ain't that shit. He dominated that song.
Man, what's the dude for the age with the most stolen bases, man? He was a dog on that shit.
Ricky Henderson.
Ricky
Henderson, man. That nigga was a dog, man.
Yeah,
anybody named Jackie Robinson?
He don't get in that. He don't get in this conversation.
That nigga Jackie Robinson was a good.
Didn't he have that cocaine boost?
Jackie Robinson ain't one of the greatest athletes. Now influential and all that, that's different. But we talking about.
He played. The reason why I said that he played different sports in college though.
He was a four-sport athlete in college.
That's why I had to make.
Jackie Robinson was.
Yeah.
He let
tripping,
it
Lou.
4 sports, Lou.
That nigga played every sport.
Yeah, I gotta give him that. That's hard as hell.
That is hard. Yeah, I can't lie. That is hard.
Yeah, that nigga was the truth.
I'm about to say this dude there, y'all go. That's what.
This was a really good conversation. Lamont came in hating on Wills and shit, but he straightened up.
Y'all know Danny Ainge got drafted in MLB.
Yeah, he did.
True, come on.
I'm just saying that there ain't a lot of people say that, man. I'm just saying.
Yes, it is. Patrick Mahomes can say that. Kyler Murray can say that. Josh Allen can say that.
And he was an All-American.
It's a lot of niggas that can say that.
He was an All-American football player too in college, man.
Say that.
He was an All-American football player in college.
Wait, what'd you say, Sean?
No, I said it's quite a few guys that can say that.
Yeah, what I'm saying. A lot of people say they got drafted for the MLB.
I'm just saying, listen, hey, man. He was like he played. So it was 3 sports. It was 3 sports, but
he said, "What's the hardest sports, man? Boxing the hardest."
I don't know. What's the hardest. I mean,
the hardest sport.
I never played cricket.
Gotta be hockey.
No, the hardest sport is baseball.
Yeah, I think it might be. It might be baseball.
No,
for real.
I say
baseball
boxing.
or golf to me.
What about
it's like playing soccer and ice skating at the same time.
You know what look hard. Cricket look hard as hell.
No, I'm gonna tell you, bro. To hit a motherfucking ball that's going 98 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Is you can't even quantify how difficult.
And then you kind of playing chess too with it too.
Yeah. Let me ask y'all something. Y'all consider NASCAR a sport?
Sean, we had
a debate on that.
We had this debate. We had this debate.
They excellent drivers.
Hey, they tried to tell me that's not.
That is a sport.
Hard to
make anything into a sport, man. That is a sport. If you competitive, that is a sport.
2K is sport now.
They was arguing with me, Sean. They just going around in a circle.
Bro,
yeah, what I said, all they do, they just ride around. They ride around in circles, wasting gas.
That is hard to do. It's hard to do.
Hey, remember you said all them fat ass dudes, and then you pulled them up. There wasn't none of fat.
Yeah, wasn't none of them niggas fat.
You know how strong you gotta be to control that car? You gotta be strong.
Yeah, wasn't none of them dudes fat.
Only one is like Tony Stewart.
Like Newman.
No, yeah, we looked it up. No, it was some fat dude. He wasn't even really that
Ryan
fat. He just
Newman's
had like
right,
a
only fat
face.
one.
Yeah, that's what it was. He had like a fat face, but he wasn't like fat.
Newman,
Like, but everybody else was skinny as hell though.
Bees, whether it's a sport or not, bro. I don't think nobody on this panel gonna draw that shit around in
Hell no.
You gotta be all them dudes that be
200 times.
they
Ain't no
be
way.
they be.
But when we compared it to wrestling, I guess it's more of a sport than that.
Hey,
But
and I'm gonna tell y'all never been to a NASCAR race.
I have.
Go one time.
Bro, that shit's too loud, bro. That shit is loud than a bitch.
Crazy.
It's annoying.
I went to was it the Indy 500? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
That's IndyCar racing.
No, it was NASCAR.
It was NASCAR.
It was it. I think it was.
Yeah, the Brickyard. I think it was what was it?
Shit, it was. This when I was living in Detroit. I was like 8 or 9.
I know they're Dover Downs. NASCAR. They got Dover Downs.
But I remember them cars going around in a circle. It was all day, bro. I was like, damn,
That's like the biggest professional thing in sports in Delaware is the NASCAR Dover Downs. That's funny as hell.
The crazy thing is, right? They'll do a race like Saturday night, and then turn around and do a race Sunday morning after driving all those miles. Like it's literally crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, they be driving all day.
Yeah, and it's not like you in some comfortable car. Like that little space they're in, driving 500 miles, you don't get no break. Man, that's a different animal, man.
So Stand On Business said you are literally driving. No NASCAR driver could go pro in any other sport or go D1 based off of skills they have in NASCAR. Well, that's a fair point.
Hey, basketball got to be the easiest sport.
You said the easiest?
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say easy.
No,
it's hard. I say this.
Basketball is actually pretty hard.
They the best driver in the world.
It's the simplest concept.
The actual game itself is like, nigga.
Well, yeah, the concept, but the concept is. I mean, the concept is simple, but that don't mean it's easy. Just because it's simple, don't mean it's easy.
Horseback riding is racing is hard.
Yeah. It's easy to say you put the ball in the hole, but it ain't that easy to get the ball in there.
But you can,
especially against 5 other people.
That's stopping you, trying to stop you.
Yeah, that's trying to stop you.
It's different things in basketball than just scoring. You can be a good passer, a good rebounder. You know what I'm saying?
No, that's not. But he said the concept, right? I was just saying, the concept is simple, but that don't mean it's easy.
You got to be the most athletic for basketball. You don't got to be the most. You don't got to be the most athletic.
I know this nigga ain't never played basketball in the chat.
Yeah. You surely got it. Yeah, you surely got to be the most athletic. That's some
skill.
Yeah, you definitely don't have to be the most athletic. That's why I was saying I don't think it's the easiest. I really don't. I would say basketball is actually pretty hard.
Okay.
Especially when you count in the genetic
factor. What is the easiest sport?
What'd you say, Swill?
It ain't harder than baseball or like football, though.
You're right. But I don't think
it's on pop. Bowling is the easiest sport. Bowling is the easiest sport. I said it. Bowling is more easiest sport.
That. But it ain't. But I don't think it's the easiest.
Not everybody can bowl now.
Hold, I'm not saying. Listen, anybody can. Bowling is a sport. Bowling is a sport.
Bowling is a sport.
If y'all gonna say NASCAR is a sport, you can't say bowling is a sport. We can't do that now.
I respect NASCAR.
Bowling is definitely a sport now.
You can't say NASCAR is a sport and then say bowling is not. Like, we can't do that.
I don't.
Come on, God.
Hey, I think chess is a sport. Hey, chess is a sport.
I think the question is, you say the easiest sport. Which sport is the easiest to walk in off the street and play without a lot of preparation?
Volleyball.
Basketball.
I don't know about that. You said it too quick.
Volleyball. I get anybody volleyball court right now and dominate.
You talking about like people that know how to play?
Right,
I guess. I guess the way. I guess you're right because like you said, the same basketball.
That shit. The walk on the court.
You ain't just walking out there and hitting no baseball. You know what I'm saying? You ain't.
You definitely not.
No, you're not.
You ain't walking in the boxing ring and just punching on no boxer. You know what I'm saying? But you
definitely not walking in the court either and dominating, averaging 30. You're not walking to the court and dropping 30 a game either.
You can walk on the court and score on LeBron James though. That ain't that hard to do.
No, you ain't. No,
Yo, come on, you
no,
come on,
man.
man.
Stop, Swift. Come on, Swift. Come on,
come on, bro. You said too like confidently though.
You
Like
can get a bucket off on anybody, bro. But you ain't about to just walk up and hit no baseball. That's my point. You can walk in the
now
gym
when you say a bucket, you talking about like 1-on-1, like they like. I ain't talking about like they ain't looking at you. You just go behind them. Like, you talking about like out the triple threat, man up, face to face. You just score on LeBron. That come on, bro. That ain't
score on somebody, bro. That's a fact, bro. You could be a scrub ass nigga and score on somebody, bro. That's a fact.
Okay, but you said LeBron.
Yes, nigga. Yes, I thought I said.
Yeah, you can score on niggas.
Never
yeah,
played basketball before, but you ain't just stepping on the court knowing somebody doing, bro.
And I don't even think that's what Sean's saying though.
I'm saying
because I don't believe that. Ain't nobody just getting on the court.
They don't know
all
what
these
they
trash
doing.
ass. You don't know how to dribble. You don't know how to. No, bro, ain't no way. Come on.
You can walk in open gym and cook niggas, man, right off the street, man.
No, you can't, bro. No, you can't.
Kickball.
Not no rando nigga. So look, no, man. Come on.
Any nigga can get fluky in basketball, man. Baseball,
no, they
shit.
Come on, bro. If you never played a game before, you walk on the court. No, you're not, bro.
Niggas get off, man, and be like, damn.
So you ain't get hold on. You never play. How many times anybody can sit there and say you play with somebody ain't never played a game before ever? Like I ain't never played basketball before. That's rare.
Yeah, niggas can walk in the gym and just be fluky in basketball. That's just what it is.
Bro. Hold on. Have they ever played a game though? The thing is, can you just sit up here and walk up? You don't know what the sport.
Ain't no nigga walking on no football field and doing none of that kind of shit, or in baseball. But in basketball, you can do that shit. You ain't got to be the best to just get off in basketball.
Yeah, stand up business. So you
y'all about to start now.
My resume up, bro. I don't got nothing.
Oh, Swiss like played.
You walk in the court, just kill, like that, like a nigga just walk in, he killing everybody. That's some weak. I don't know what gym that's at.
I ain't saying killing everybody. But what I'm saying is, it can be a nigga.
I mean, it ain't just skill though, but it's people that jump out the gym. They not in the NBA, bro.
It ain't like that in baseball and football though. They ain't gonna just walk on the field with pros and cook niggas.
I'm trying to think of a sport.
It is like that. A nigga can go in the gym full of pros and cook them niggas, and he ain't got.
Come on, bro. Stop the cap. Hell no.
Come on, bro. You gotta stop it.
You can't tell me what I done seen in my lifetime, bro.
You ain't seen no random nigga just get on the court.
This was the initial question. Can you, if you never played a sport before, can you walk in to people that know what they're doing and be doing, you know what I mean, hooping? You're not doing that, bro. You're not doing that. I wish motherfucker would come on the court. They don't know anything about the game of basketball and be doing something. You was trash, bro. If you allowed it, you just trash, bro. I'm sorry.
Basketball one of the only sports that you can do that, bro.
No, you can't,
Hey,
bro.
my nigga Herm. My nigga Herm in the building. Herm, what up, Herm?
You let Ralph back. How much I gotta pay for this?
Hey, Sean.
Yeah. What's up, B?
I got no money.
Pujols just hit 698.
Yeah, I think he's gonna get it.
He's 42 years old.
How many more games we got, Bees?
I don't know. Probably like 20, 15.
Oh,
okay. Hey, Tiffany, man, get on the Baltimore Orioles train. I think we can do
what? I will. Now, when that question you propose, right? Okay, so the person, how tall are they, and have they played, or are they proficient in other sports?
If you're tall in basketball, you can be good. If you're tall in football, you ain't gonna necessarily do shit.
I'll be honest. If you tall and you played soccer,
yeah,
you probably could come to basketball and dominate.
The one sport I thought of, nobody has said it, was kickball. That's the one sport I thought.
Drew did say that.
I said kickball.
You said kickball. Okay.
You can walk. Yeah, I seen you say all the time.
You can walk off the street into a kickball game and dominate.
But Tyler played kickball.
Yeah, I give you that. Yeah, that's good.
Yo, Switch, you was captain, bro.
Yeah, you was.
If you don't know the rules, you cannot dominate, bro. You gotta know.
He dropped out anyway, bro.
I wish somebody would don't know the game and step off the street. Like, man, you ain't doing none of that.
Right?
Yeah, because like when a nigga trash, it just
Like you don't know what you're doing. Like you don't know the dribble. You don't know the rules. And
Right,
like,
you come in walking and shit.
Yeah, it's like the way
turn the ball over,
bro.
Yeah, like the way people move around the court. Like
I think he means by people like with like just the talent level. We're talking about people. I think he means by. I think he's talking about talent level. We're talking about like if you don't know the game, you know what I mean?
That's why.
you might
That's
be
why
talking
I
about
asked,
physical
like,
build or something.
That's what I was saying. The person who's coming in, do they have other sports? Like, or is it like I guess that was kind of,
Because MB, he ain't know nothing about basketball, and he
but he
had
plays
to
soccer.
work.
But he
Yeah,
plays-
he
he
had
plays
soccer, and he had to work on his.
and he was
basketball.
7'2".
Right, he had to work on it.
Yeah,
but coming from soccer, the conditioning,
but he's a natural but he's a natural.
hand-eye coordination.
B only started playing basketball. He was like 15 years old. That's what's just
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. He had to come in and work on
So
it.
he could he played like 4 years, right? He played 4 years and got to get it. He played 4 years. What 4 years to get in the NBA? What a
Yeah, went to high school in Florida, and then he went to 1 year in college and went to the NBA.
You talk about Embiid?
Yeah.
The only way
it's
in
about one
basketball
nigga.
you could. I'll go ahead.
Oh, my bad, stand on. But it was only about one nigga I ever seen that, and then I know for sure because my boy Lou Williams told me for sure. That nigga AI didn't have to practice, didn't have to do shit. He could get out there and do it, but that's about the only nigga I know.
But he knows the game though.
Yeah, he
No,
had
we
to
saying
know
no. We
the
saying
That's
no.
about the
Her.
only nigga I know that
No,
can do
her.
it.
No, her. We
But
saying like
Swoosh was talking about.
no. We talking about like you don't know the rules of the game. You know, and
But
you
you
just
just knew. Like, you don't know
what's
what's
the
going on.
easiest way you
Oh,
can just
hell,
walk
yeah,
in and just fuck
you
niggas
can't
up
do
on.
Unless
You just
you
7
undefeated
foot
and
coming in.
athletic,
That's
bro,
it.
you can't do it.
Hey, Trump about to fall out so Swiss can get back in. I guess
All right.
All right, brother. Go
All
ahead
right,
and lose.
brother.
Good night.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
brother.
To me, I'll say
But
if
that's
we
about
just
the
talking
only
about
nigga
coming
I
off the
seen.
street,
No practice or nothing.
Hold on, her. Hold on. What'd you say, stand up in?
if we talking about a sport just coming off the street, it's got to be soccer or football.
Soccer.
You think so?
I don't think you just walk on the street, Sam, and play soccer.
You could put track
No,
and
I'm saying
field.
like you to and be decent in the game. You got to be in decent shape, but I mean you pretty much know the object of the game. There's no really difficult rules.
You could put track and field in that category.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good one.
I was thinking track and field because that's kind of like the
You can run, but
that
you're
is
not gonna
basic.
win,
You
though.
just
That
run
is
it.
basic. You can't do that shit. Then I don't know what the fuck you.
I promise you can't just walk over the street and dominate.
But nah, you don't want.
But that's what I was saying though, Sean. Like how athletic is the person? I thought it was just like if you don't really know the game, you never done it before. If you got a decent athleticism, though,
Man, there is no sport. There is no such sport, man.
Yeah.
It's just not, bro.
Nah, you're not gonna dominate no sport.
I ain't
against
saying
anybody.
well, you ain't gonna dominate. You know what I'm saying? But like,
But I think in soccer, if you are in shape, you can pretty much hold your own.
No,
I think.
Herm might be right, bro. Because my cousin just ran around the block and she went to the pen relays, bro.
Well, I guess it might be better. I guess it's better.
You said that shit was impressive or some shit like that. Like
All she did was run around the block and play.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I know some crackheads.
And she made it to the pen relay, bro.
You said that shit. Like, I seen
get off the track and field.
I just seen a
It's some
5-year-old.
crackheads that'll probably get on that track and field now, y'all. They might not get first. They'll place out there, bro.
Bro, you know how long you got to train for the pen relay? She didn't do none of that. All she do was just naturally skinny and just run around the block.
People do track like almost all year round. So it's like,
yeah, and it depends what races we talking about too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I said kickball, because think about it. Is all you gotta really be able to do is kick a ball and run to a base. And then
definitely.
That's basically soccer. All you doing is kicking the ball, trying
no,
to.
it's not. No, it's not, bro.
No, it's not.
Trying to go.
Stop.
It's not like soccer. It's not like soccer.
We all play the game.
Nah, you gotta be in great shape to play soccer.
You played kickball before, like.
Yeah, they play kickball with kids. And
Kickball is nowhere near like soccer, bro.
That's
the only similar to kickball is you kicking the ball. That's it. Dodgeball.
Crossing over
That's a good one.
your
That's
feet
good
like
one.
basketball.
I would say that's a good one. I would say that's a good one.
Yeah, dodgeball. I said dodgeball earlier.
Oh yeah.
I guess it's probably only. I don't know.
Ping
I can't really
pong.
think of.
I thought we
No,
were talking
ping
about
pong
major
hard.
sports too.
Like,
Yeah,
nah.
ping. I ain't never won a game of ping pong. Shit,
Said never.
in my life.
That shit hard. No, that shit hard.
Hey, esports. It's like it's not.
Playing video games is not easy, bro.
Like I was joking.
Hey,
Hey,
come on, bro. That's not.
you
No
talking about
sport.
come off the street? We talking
We talking about athletic. We talking about
It's like,
athletic,
nah.
like
It's
athletic.
like nah. Hey, no hand-eye coordination, man. You got to be.
It's crazy.
I think tennis.
Nah, it's still a sport. It ain't like an athletic intensive sport.
I wonder
Echo too.
one of these days they're gonna have a video game nominated for Athlete of the Year award. That'd be kind of crazy.
Yeah, ping pong hard as fuck. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I
tripping.
can't never won.
Rugby.
I don't know how people is good at that.
I ain't go.
I like it better than football. You
Man,
ever watch
rugby is like playing Killer Man, bro.
Yeah, that's better. Yeah, tell you the truth.
They try to rip niggas' ears off and shit.
Word, nigga,
That
grab
ain't
your
no
foot.
hard sport though. It just motherfuckers doing too
This
much.
is, I mean, it's an easy concept, but it's hard when it comes to physicality. Physicality of it is like
No,
ridiculous.
it ain't easy, bro.
Like,
Yeah,
the
it is,
concept
bro.
is easy as hell, but like the
Bro,
physicality,
you gotta
like,
do others, throw the ball up and do all this weird extra shit.
It's rugby's literally like playing Killer Man, bro. Everybody was playing that when they was kids.
the mother was getting smacked in rugby too.
Especially in the wintertime, yo.
Mother
And they don't wear pads in rugby.
Yeah, they be getting
All
smacked
they
like
wear
a
is
mother.
polo shirts and shorts and like
Y'all
cleats,
ever seen that sport, cricket?
Yeah, cricket hard as shit too. Look like I ain't gonna hold it.
They love that in India.
No, I think weightlifting could be one of the hardest sports.
Rugby don't get dudes CT in football. You right? Them helmets and pads and shit. It's bigger. There's bigger people, football too. So we gotta add that. Like basically, them linemen get CT. Mind you, you on the line of scrimmage going against somebody else. You always colliding head on. You know what I mean?
And y'all had the question, what's the easiest sport?
Cross is not the easiest. Cross is not easy.
Oh, the easiest sport is posing, yo.
What?
Is what?
Posing.
This nigga here, man. This nigga here always.
Like the muscle contest and shit.
You talking about bodybuilding? Shit, posing. You mean bodybuilding? Oh, come on,
Ralph, that's funny as shit.
Oh my god,
that's funny as hell right
It's
there.
bodybuilding, Ralph. It's not.
Hey,
That's not easy.
Hey, Ralph,
It is easy. All you doing is flexing your muscles.
That's not
funny as
that's
shit.
not technically.
Doing a flipping Hulk Hogan pose,
Hold up,
bro.
bodybuilding is
That's all
not
you
easy.
doing.
Hold up, bodybuilding is not easy. Hold up,
I know he's not,
ass.
man. But
funny as hell.
Bro, all you doing is the Hulk Hogan wrestling.
Hold on, Ralph.
that's horrible, boy. That's horrible. That's horrible, Ralph.
Can you be a bodybuilder, Ralph?
If I had the muscle, of course I can be.
You exactly. You have to get the muscles to do that type shit. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you can't just walk in off the street and do that. You got to put in a lot of work.
Even with the steroids, you still got to put in the work. Even with the steroids.
Yeah, for real. Anything
As long as you got the muscles.
For real, you do it.
Bro, that shit not easy. That shit not easy. Bro, you know how many
flexing.
people be bodybuilders? That shit not easy, bro. That's a technique of that what they be doing.
This man said posing.
I don't know what that means.
I ain't know.
Bro, bodybuilding and posing is two different things. What are you talking about?
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
are you talking about?
I'm not talking about the weightlifting, bro.
That is
No,
sad.
we're not talking about
incorporated
bodybuilding.
into
No, it's not.
sport, bro.
Hold up, weightlifting and bodybuilding are two different things. Bodybuilders is the one that be posing, Ralph. What are you talking about?
That's your final answer.
That's what they do, don't
That's
they?
what
Ain't that what bodybuilders do?
Hold on, there's weightlifters and there's bodybuilders. The bodybuilders the ones that be pose. That's why it's called bodybuilding. They building their bodies and posing, bro. That's what they do. I mean, come on now.
So,
I didn't know what you was gonna say though. But he said the easiest sport is posing.
That was crazy.
Like, what did you talking about?
Bro, it's
Like,
called
I
posing
thought you was
No,
gonna
it's
say
not.
something.
No, it's not.
Yeah, that goddamn
Stop
Ralph.
saying
It
that.
is.
I ain't no way we
Man, go
going
to
with
sleep. You
that.
gotta go to sleep.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what he about to say. The nigga said posing. I'm
Go
like,
to sleep, man. You just wrong, man. It's
I
not
thought
posing,
you were
man.
gonna say bowling or something. Maybe I was.
I was worried about to say
I
some
thought
new
he meant like
shit we never
Instagram
heard
models
of.
or
Like, you
something.
know,
Yeah, I
like
thought he was
that's
talking about taking a picture, Lou. That's what I thought he meant.
No, I'm saying I thought what I thought he was going to say.
You said posing.
He said posing.
Crazy.
That's
them all immoral.
Bodybuilding is weight fucking training, bro.
You need to
No,
start
it's
your own
not.
language and dictionary, bro.
The
It's more
bodybuilders.
to it than that, Ralph. There's a lot more to it than that.
They do lift weights, but they do all that to build their body. Like, come on, bro. It's self-explanatory, bro.
It's nutritional stuff. It's a lot more to it than that.
That's a lifestyle.
Oh my
to be
god.
honest.
Yeah, that was anything. Shit, yeah, that's fuck.
So Ralph said you can go in and outpose these dudes.
Yeah, you could just be you could just pose as a bodybuilder, and that shit easy as fuck. Like,
shit, it's
What if you ain't got no muscles, Ralph? What you pose?
I just said you gotta have muscles.
yeah, and that ain't easy.
But this nigga's born with muscles. Stop it.
That's true too.
Oh, niggas born like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Around.
Hold on, bro. Every nigga's born with muscles, nigga. You couldn't fucking walk or crawl.
Bro, I'm talking about niggas who just naturally look jacked.
Oh, you gotta
Without
still
the
build
workout.
your body.
You gotta
Get in the
chill,
gym
bro.
every day. Eat.
Chill about what? It's the truth.
Yeah, you don't know their workout regimen. You don't know what they eating. You don't know like what they got going on.
So a fucking 12-year-old just or a 7-year-old, like niggas you go to school with, they just naturally just work out. Come on, bro.
I ain't never seen no 12-year-old just naturally look like a bodybuilder.
Exact work. Come on, Ralph.
I ain't
So
gonna
you
lie.
ain't, so you ain't never seen a fucking young nigga with gray hair?
Calisthenics, bro.
You talking about the kid that was
Nigga, genetics is different.
You said wait. Notice what you said though, son. You said doing calisthenics though, right? Yeah, that's different. I mean, yeah, he making it seem like they just came out the womb and just grew up to be a swole nigga. Like
Some people
some nigga can't grow up to be swole,
bro, but they not built like no bodybuilders, Ralph. You tweaking, bro.
Builder shit, nigga. That only like 1% of the 1% of men achieve that physique, my nigga. Like, come on, bro. Like,
you can
It's a
have
lot.
natural definition of vascular.
Bodybuilder, it goes to lie in the bodybuilder. Lie, mind you.
And actually, the muscle and how it grows cancels your own argument because you have to use the motherfucker for it to respond, Ralph.
Right, you got. I mean, yeah. That's a crazy sport though. But there's not. They got the drug free bodybuilders, like the all natural bodybuilders, and got the regular bodybuilders, like that. You know what I mean? Course to use. You know what I mean? Just to get that. Just come on, when you competing. I mean, I like that shit, man. That shit crazy. A lot of them dudes die.
Like
got like a crazy health problem.
Yeah, they die. Yeah, they die young. Yeah.
Them steroids.
CT Fetch almost died a couple years ago, something like that.
Yeah, he did. There was some other bodybuilders that died too.
True. That
he said
like,
it's dancing a sport. Yeah, I think
and they not dead or something like that, man.
Who
They
is
lose
that,
all
Lou?
that. They ain't the same. The Cali muscle.
Dion.
He almost died.
Oh, okay, Dion. Oh, you like to dance, Dion?
Oh, what the fuck?
Is dancing a sport?
Hey,
I ain't say you could.
Ain't break
That's
dancing?
Ralph.
Ain't break dancing Olympics?
Hey, you know that.
I think it is.
You know that spicy ass nigga was gonna come in with a question like that.
That's funny as shit.
Pole dancing is a
He
sport.
dancing to his Raining Men and
Them
shit.
females be great at that.
How you doing, Dion?
If gymnastics is a sport, then dancing could be a sport too. Then I mean, hey,
This more a question for Bees and J Mac. Is horseshoes a sport?
I play horseshoes before. That's a good
I hate
question.
that question.
Okay, that's the easiest sport. That's the
That's a
easiest
good
sport right
question.
there.
I
That's the easiest sport
absolutely
right there.
hate that question. It is, but I
Big,
hate
I
it.
mean,
I hate that question.
Salute, that sound like some old sport over
That's the
like,
easiest sport.
I
That's the
knew,
easiest
I
sport.
knew, I knew that was, I knew that was
Nah, my
Tiffany.
mom be taking horseshoes serious as hell.
Hey, I
Though.
done
I ain't
seen
gonna hold
plenty
you.
of
Tiffany,
old
you had
heads getting in fights
you
over
20 years
cornhole.
younger than
I
me.
am.
Okay.
That cornhole to get somebody
Just
shot.
had go kart racing. Nah, but dancing, I ain't gonna hold you. Like, don't break dance. Them shit they be
You
doing
know
is
what?
hard.
You know
That
what?
shit be hard as hell. I ain't gonna hold you.
Hey, sure, that's
Yeah.
good because you could walk in and dominate horseshoes.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Young boy
Is
said,
that
"Cooking."
really a sport, bro? Is there a league for that?
Yeah,
It's in the Olympics.
you ever
Don't tell
play
me that
horseshoes,
bullshit.
Go-kart racing?
Any
Don't tell me
game is
that
a sport,
bullshit.
bro.
Have you
Any
ever
game you create is a sport.
have you ever
Anything
played
you compete
horseshoes,
with is a
bro?
sport.
They might as
What'd
well
you
put
say?
they might
Have
as
you
well
ever
put
played
pimping in the
horseshoes,
Olympics.
bro?
Hey,
No.
pimping ain't easy, but somebody got to do it.
Ralph, you've never
Shit.
played horseshoes.
No.
Wow.
You know them, them cats in
He
Philly,
busted.
they
He
couldn't
don't
play
play
no.
horseshoes.
Hey, bees, them cats in Philly couldn't play no
Tell him, Rob,
horseshoes, man.
you got stuff to do. We don't need to play
Hey, I
that.
bet that
That's
motherfucker play. I bet he
I was in
play
summer camp.
Hey, I bet you play hacky sack or some bullshit like that.
Oh.
Everybody play. I think cornhole is the more
Hey, you
universal.
ever play man collar beast?
What the hell is that?
That's some
It's
inner
an
city.
African game.
Is cornhole a sport?
Yeah.
When you play with, it's like marbles and stuff, and you put it in
So
the
here you
like.
go to Krabby Dicks. See, I ain't heard Krabby Dicks in months. See, here you go.
He said eating Krabby Dicks is a sport for you.
Why you say it like that? Repeat it like that, Paul. See, you always on some other shit, man.
He ain't say nothing like that.
Yeah,
you
you forced it.
You say you call so? Hey, yo, bro, you got like 10 flagrant fouls this year, bro. You got like 10 flagrant.
Explain the game again. You were saying marbles and what?
It's like marbles and like a wood and like holes and then like
I
a
never heard.
game board.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You pick them up and
I know
I ain't played in a long time.
That's not. That's not what it's called. Or maybe the
And
African.
it's called man collar.
Yeah, but it's I know exactly what you're talking about. I know
That's in
exactly.
Mali, I think.
Yeah, but cornhole is
It was like they had
a
it.
sport.
It's an African game.
Yeah, I think it originated in Africa, but it's like I thought they might have changed it. I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
Cornholes up
They give you like marbles, and it's like a wooden board. You got to put the marbles on there.
It's
Yeah,
called
I know what you're
man
talking about.
collar. MANCALA.
Is poker a sport?
No.
Shit, I mean, I don't know.
Gambling, right?
But I was talking about the gambling part. I mean,
I'm talking about the card game itself.
It's competing though.
I don't know, man. I don't know. You
Put it on
you can make a case.
You
Like they do got poker tournaments on ESPN.
Who pushed poker to be on ESPN? Like what was how that was a thing?
Poker popular, bro.
Man, they put hot dog eating contests on there.
Through the World Series of Poker, that should be lit.
I remember
a
the
lot of
Dave
money be
Chappelle
down on that.
skit. I remember the Dave Chappelle skit, the World Series of Dice. I was in tears, bro. Every time that shit was one of the funniest. That was an underrated Dave Chappelle skit. That was hilarious, bro.
And when I leave, come together like butt cheeks.
Hey, that old motherfucker.
Yo, when he shot him below the waist and he explained it, that was hilarious. He was like, they shot him below the waist. It's not attempted murder. So if you do
Hey, Sean, Atlanta came back on last night.
Don't drop that.
He said 7.
I saw it.
Don't
7.
drop that shit.
You saw both of them?
Mm-hmm.
Them jokes was crazy.
Rob, you still gotta tell us about the pink hair you got going on. Is that a new wave or something?
Bro, don't tell me you got no pink hair, bro.
I ain't got no pink. Come on, you just see me the other day, SB, bro. I ain't got no pink.
No, I didn't. That was a picture.
Now you did have pink hair in that picture.
Yeah, that photo
wasn't
Hitman put you
that an
though.
old picture?
Hey, what you do to Hitman, bro? Hitman, hey, what you do to Hitman, bro?
I think that's how it started.
That nigga really tried to. He really tried to destroy you. This
This
nigga
is
really
what I
don't
think
fuck.
happened.
The whole nigga can't destroy me. He
This is
obsessed
what I
with me.
think. I think this is what I think would happen. I seen Ralph comment on Hitman something like that. And he was joking, and Hitman was like, "All right, now forget. I'm trying to warn you." And next thing you know, the
It's
war
cool. I'm gonna
started.
get my tech niggas to take his page down. I report that bitch.
Come on, bro. You got shit. Ain't that deep. Come on, bro. Now, y'all. I thought y'all was just joking. I thought y'all was joking. I thought y'all was joking, though. I thought y'all was joking.
Oh, but Hitman ain't joking. True, you saw that post. Hitman ain't joking.
He
I
got
bet that he
Let me
bullying
look
me.
at
He
yeah, let's look at the picture.
illegally
Hold
took
on.
my pictures
Hold
off
on.
my page.
Sound like Charleston White.
Go.
Yo, that got stopped.
You don't let nothing go, bro.
Sound like Charleston White.
Damn,
Y'all better leave Ralph ass alone.
This big. Hold on, let me read the judge. This big bicep black ass dude been asking for it. So I'm gonna only give you one bar jailhouse spread with so saying ass. Hold on, I mean that's a joke. I mean, he just I don't listen.
He just mad because he got beat by a retard, bro. Don't get mad at
Come
me.
on, bro. Hold up, man. Y'all got my whole thing. Hold up. I gotta talk to him, bitch. Cause that's like I read that and I don't like it. Could I don't know. Cause Rob, you be saying some wild shit and it'd be like, all right, I don't know, man. It's
No,
like,
I don't, bro. Only thing I said, you got beat by Gold Mike, nigga, and he's mad. You put yourself in the predicament. Why is you playing him?
I got text it, but I got.
T Streets had a story
Hold,
for ass last
you
night.
really report the man page though.
Yeah.
T
And I
Streets
do
had
it
a
to
whole.
anybody. I do it to you if you get out of line like that.
He had a whole.
Come on, Rob. You can't be doing that, Ralph. Come on, Rob. You can't be doing that.
T Streets had a whole story about Gold Mike last night, man.
I heard that part. I
whole
heard
story.
that part where yeah, go Mike got you. That's why I don't be going over there. I can't go over there, man. I can't. Charleston White, yeah, he shot us. Yeah, he gonna flip that. He gonna flip that to something in the interview.
He did shoot himself.
That's what they saying. I got really look. He gonna, but J man, he gonna flip that smooth out. Hey man, I messed up. You know what I mean? Hey, you know he gonna flip that.
Wait a minute. He shot himself
In the
for
club,
what?
I don't know how he did. I heard
in the
that
club.
Who shot himself in the club?
Charleston White. Hold, let me see if it's true.
First of all, what the hell that nigga doing in the club?
He be in the clubs. He be in the club with security guard. He be in security.
He better wait. He be talking.
Yeah, that's absolutely horrible. That's absolutely horrible.
In the club.
He all right?
Yeah, they say he alive. They say I guess he shoots something like
He was high as hell.
Like Plaxico.
Crazy.
Charles White. He be tripping though, man. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, he's so disrespectful.
He be like that. I ain't gonna lie though. He be saying some real shit. I can't even cap.
Well, y'all gotta understand, bro.
I
think it's a new federal program to get motherfuckers up out of here. I think like it's like he gets you riled up, and then you start making threats. You try to pull up on them, and the police gonna be there.
He called him Charlie Bob.
So I mean,
I think that's like, man, I work for love. But he be trolling too, though. He be like,
but you gotta think though, he disrespectful. Look at the niggas he talking to. Them niggas disrespectful.
I remember he talking about the snitching things, and man, listen, I said I won't do it, but I never did it before. I ain't never snitched on nothing.
Man, that nigga ain't no snitch, man.
That nigga
he said he will snitch. Which I mean, hey. You know, let's keep these communities clean. Fuck it.
Hey yo, he said he called the police on the two dudes in his neighborhood. I was crying, bro.
He said he a law-abiding citizen, so he not no snitch.
Yo, he called Soulja Boy PO. I was in tears, bro.
Nah, he just want attention. That's all.
He
do be saying some
damn show getting
it.
He be saying some real shit though. I'm not gonna. I can't lie.
A lot of stuff he's saying is valid. But
that nigga was arguing with some nigga. He said, "Fuck your daughter." He said,
Yeah, you were
"What?
wild. You
My
were wild
baby?"
with
He
that.
said,
You were
"Yeah,
wild.
fuck
See
that
that?
bitch." I'm like,
Yeah,
"What?"
he too
You
old to
wild.
be
See
acting the
that?
way
I
he
Trying to
can't.
get
acting.
under niggas'
See, that's what I
skin.
mean. See that
He just trying to get under
but
niggas'
he.
skin.
Yeah,
He
but that is
definitely
right
is.
there. What he be doing right there is all right. You going too far. Like you got to chill. Like I don't like you. You got to chill.
Yeah, I just look at the niggas as a troll. The nigga just trolling, but I think it's like a, he going at the rapper niggas and shit too
Where
though.
they from? Down south?
He
Yeah,
from Texas.
he from Dallas.
Dallas,
Finally.
Dallas, yeah, or Fort Worth, one of them.
Yeah, go. Let's go, Mike, Uncle.
Nah, but there comes a time when you writing checks with your mouth, you're gonna have to cash them in one time. So,
But here's the thing, though. Like I wouldn't
Yeah,
try that
that's
nigga
true
though.
too. But he, like you
these
said,
people
I
he be
mean,
disrespecting got families. So
he be putting them extendos online. So he,
Shit, that motherfucker. He already
he
said he would
you know
tell
what I'm
on
saying? He
motherfucker
armed,
though.
he ready. It seems like.
That man already said he would tell on somebody.
nah,
So
but
shoot.
you can't tell on somebody for doing something to you for disrespecting their family though, and you
Hey,
telling them to
listen,
come do so.
word, but you know he gonna say it's only words.
Yeah, he just
He
gonna
got
say,
that
yeah,
man got
he
pulled
just gonna say it for
sticks.
entertainment. He just gonna say this is all entertainment.
Yeah.
Word. That man said
So
he
when
told
you,
her one story, man. Listen, every job I get, I sue him. You know that. You know how they jobs be, man. They be doing things they ain't supposed to be doing. So I just called OSHA and get a check.
Wow.
You wild.
this shit from
wild.
everybody.
This nigga wild.
That man crazy.
Yo, he say Cheese be interviewing that man. That man be say Cheese be crying, bro. Shit, he not ready to shoot and so. Oh man, it's funny how Renegade really talk how he type. That shit funny as shit. Shit, that's
That
his.
man be
That's
like,
a
what
talent.
Shit over with
That's
for
a
that
talent. I ain't
boy.
gonna hold you though. You can say
He
that's a
not
talent.
ready. He shot
Hey,
himself.
when he do OOF, boy, I die every time with a cover. That made me, whoop.
That's a talent. Yo, I can't even hold you. That's
Can't be scared of a
Right.
nigga that shot his.
like that's a talent. Like I don't
Shit
know
over with for
anybody
that
that can
boy.
do that.
That nigga he used it for that voice to text.
Use a voice shit to say that's
He
wild.
said, I swear, Lou, I'd be like ATF going to get him. Yeah, that
He
motherfucker be
worked for
putting them
them,
guns
bro.
on there though. That shit. Yeah, he got
Worked
Ain't
for
no
them
way.
people.
He be putting extendos and banana clips and shit on. I'll be like, damn. We put modifiers and shit on. I'm like, what the fuck?
Shit, everybody in Texas got artillery like that shit.
Yeah, he definitely working with somebody.
Yeah, they the most armed state in America, I think. If I get knocked out and people got the phone, oh yeah, he said I'm shooting the people with the
Imagine living
phone. He
in no
did say
state
that.
where you can't have legal guns though.
Yeah, that
What you
man
say?
tall. Yeah,
I couldn't imagine living in no state where you can't have a legal gun.
Well, you can't have illegal guns.
A legal one, like a legal firearm.
Well, I mean, you can have like I guess outside of New York. I think New York is like that, but I mean California, you can have a gun. You gotta get a concealed permit.
it's weird. It's like you gotta have like a
Gun for
back
use
trunk
your
or some
hand.
weird shit. You got
He talking about
it's weird.
use your hands. Ain't nobody trying to hear that shit, man.
Right, so you go. So
Yeah,
somebody
that's
try to steal your car. You go to
This ain't the
let's get down
Matrix,
with these
nigga. You
hands.
can't dodge a bullet with
You
your
might as well
hands,
call the
nigga.
cops. Tell them
Yeah,
you
what the
say
fuck?
No,
What the fuck you think
I'm
you
saying
saying?
if nobody got no
Rob, that's
guns,
wild.
you be
use your
saying some
hands,
crazy
bro.
shit. You might as well
I'll be
call the
Ain't no
cops.
crazy
outside.
shit. Nothing. You in the fucking army. Of course you gonna advocate for that bullshit, bro.
Ralph, but
Nigga, it's
you
in the
Nobody ain't no
that's
Constitution,
fucking
we
nigga.
gun.
don't live in
Nigga, it's in the
fantasy land,
Right to
bro.
Constitution,
have a
nigga.
gun,
Everybody
bro.
got guns.
It's your right to have a
Yeah,
gun.
we live in a world where everybody got
That's why I
guns.
said nobody ain't got that shit. And what you gonna use? Your fucking hands.
But the thing is, somebody's always gonna have that. There's no
Yeah, so
taking
that's
it back.
dumb. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
because
can't
they
have
let
no.
that shit come over here, bro.
Bro,
No,
you
They
can
nigga,
get
making that
shut your
guns,
shit.
ass
bro.
up, nigga. It's in the
You can
So
Constitution, nigga.
shut your
What
ass
are you
up.
talking about?
you can
In the
stream
Second
your
Nigga,
Amendment,
guns, bro.
it say right to
you
bear
talking
arms.
about
What
a
are you
damn
talking about?
You can 3D
Wow,
print
this
that.
always want to go. This always want to argue the sky blue or not, man. This nigga
What are you
always want
talking
to
about? You
argue
talking about
with
some
some
like
fact.
it came over here, nigga.
You
America
talking about some
make the
fucking
gun.
paper,
You
bro?
always want to argue a
A
fact.
piece
Like,
of
you
paper.
always want to argue a
That shit be
fact. Like
said.
this
A
shit
bullshit
crazy.
piece of paper. It's in the
A
Constitution.
bullshit
It's
piece
never
of paper.
opinions. It's always want to
Same
argue a
shit that
fact.
calls your ass a fucking a nigga and all that.
Who
Where did,
brought up the Constitution?
hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. Hey, hold on. I got
$2
$300.
slaves and all that shit.
Oh wait,
3/5.
I got $300.
Whatever the fuck. Fuck the
But you still
Constitution,
here,
nigga.
but you still live in America though. You ain't going nowhere else, so shut your ass up.
Bruh, stop. Fucking caping for a Constitution.
Man,
Who
you
said anything about a Constitution? You brought that up.
No, I didn't.
No, I said. No, I said.
Who brought
I said
up
this.
a
I,
Constitution?
No, I didn't.
no, I
I
brought.
said nobody have a gun.
Bro, whether the Constitution banned it or not,
I brought it
bro.
up. I brought it up. Hold on, wait. I brought it up because I said,
Hold on, Ralph.
why would you not have a gun? It's in the law. It's in the Constitution.
What you say, Ralph? Nobody should have a gun.
Yeah,
Why?
because you can get into the fucking wrong hands.
You could say that with fire, bro. Fire got to the wrong
How you feel about not? Hold on. How you feel about not? Hold on. How you feel about not?
Man, when the last time we heard
Nine?
about massive knife stabbing?
You sound dumb
Bro,
as hell.
if
Nigga be stabbing.
guns was never created,
You sound dumb as shit. You sound dumb as hell. Nigga be stabbing. What you talking about? You sound
instead
dumb
of
as
shooting
hell.
people,
that
you
bitch
just
name?
light motherfuckers on fire, bro.
He said a massive knife.
Oh, that's your fucking soundboard. I'm about to go in on a nigga.
You shut the fuck up when I'm talking to you, boy. Bitch made boy.
Man, talking about niggas get stabbed every day, bro. You talking about?
Yes, they
I don't know
do.
what you talking about, bro.
Like, bro, in
I don't know
London,
what country you been living in. This is a wild country
England,
we
bro,
live
they
in.
don't
So
bro.
why you don't hear about it, bro?
People
All I
getting
hear
stabbed.
about is guns, you know.
People be getting stabbed.
I don't hear about no mass
the UK
fucking
because they don't get no
slashing
Talking about
sprees
mass
and
stabbing.
shit.
What's a mass stabbing? Like, what are you talking? You just be making.
What's a mass stabbing? You sound dumb as fuck.
A knife is more lethal than real for real.
They do be mass
Sure,
stabbing.
You
rather
can go
get shot.
into a
People rather
crowd
get shot.
and
No,
start
they
slicing
don't,
niggas up.
Bro,
Tonight
When you
you
go
be
into a
mass
crowd and just start
bro.
slicing niggas up.
Tonight in Philly, Ralph stabbed 12 little kids.
Yeah, I guess nobody.
Yeah, like your gun
kids.
could jam up, and you could probably like, fuck about a knife, nigga. You just start
Even
just
we
fucking
look
slicing.
at places where guns is not allowed, right?
You know
go
what?
look at like Canada and like the like UK. It's a lot of stabbings.
A lot of stabbings.
You know what?
They be
Like, that's
they be walking around with swords and shit, literally.
What'd you say, Sean?
Nobody should have a bat either, because you you got a bat, wrong hands, it could kill.
Hey, and we gotta get rid of all the rocks.
Right.
Y'all being sarcastic like
Everybody got to get
motherfucker, but
their
them-
teeth taken out in case
Them
you want to
things
fight
ain't
somebody.
fucking being used
So
as,
you hold,
as
do you
mass
think
as a gun.
so you think nobody should have guns at all, even like cops, law enforcement, or anything?
Nobody.
If the police
Okay.
got guns, I need
Come on.
guns. Shit.
They used to call me Crazy Joe. Now you call me Batman. You have bats. I mean, like, Jesus.
It's
So let's say hypothetically, let's say they did take away all the guns away in this country. You're gonna see a lot more stabbings.
And arson, all type of like some people's gonna die.
Yeah, somebody gonna get got.
Yeah, y'all go on that camera and shit.
We going over facts, bro. I don't know what we going over like.
It's not the
We
weapons
live
that
in a
kill
violent
people, bro.
country. We
It's the
live in a
people that
violent
kill
country.
people.
I mean,
Guns don't
what
kill
you-
people.
Yeah, exactly.
People kill people.
Bad people kill. Exactly. Guns don't kill people.
That's a
If
lie.
anything, more
That's a
good,
false
more good people should have guns.
false statement, bro.
False statement. Yeah, and Trump bitch ass banned them bump stocks too. So,
What do he have to do with tonight?
that executive order. But yeah, man, everybody should have some guns, man.
No, nobody should, bro.
Ah, fuck all that. That's some Africans. I bet they wish they had some guns.
You see who's a real
wish they
man?
had them
Nigga,
guns.
you fucking strangle somebody. You know what I mean?
Ralph, who have you ever strangled in your life?
What? Yeah, Ralph, you talk. Yeah, you talking. What are you talking? What are you talking about?
Even if that's the case, if you the most powerful human being on earth, bro, you can strangle all you
Yeah,
want.
You
You
should
ain't
have a
gonna strangle or fight
handgun.
no
You should have
gun or no
a
bullet,
yeah,
rifle.
bro.
nigga,
You should
that
have a
Glock, that Glock
shotgun.
Keep
9.
You
talking
not gonna
about
fight
a
no gun.
gun,
You got,
bro.
you ain't gonna fight this
Have
I'm
nigga.
two
saying
gun
if you ain't
minimum,
got
dog.
no gun.
This next
We
gen
can see
Glock.
who the
Every
real
man
men
should
out
have
here.
two
'Cause
guns
Nigga, this
at minimum.
AR-15.
only pussies use guns.
Only pussies use
Right.
Well,
what?
I'm a big pussy then.
That's what I'm
All
saying.
right, okay, yeah. This next
I see
gen
how
Glock.
these. I see how
This
that
Glock, this
technique in
Glock
the
pussy
hand
as hell.
and that stamina
Ralph,
work.
I see what you was trying to say, bro, but it's really not valid, bro, because
It
you
is
can't be out
valid, bro.
here.
I
You
would
can't
too. That's
operate
right.
with no guns in a world that's full of guns, bro. You just can't do it. You gonna die.
I know, bro. I said if guns was obliterated, period.
I mean, yeah, it would be
I guess
more.
that's
I,
what the
I agree with you
cavemen
to
was
a certain
saying and shit
extent.
too.
Guns do give the average person, like more courage. I would say that I would agree with that. But again, you're always gonna have a portion of the population that has bad intentions. So whatever they get their hands on to hurt somebody, they're gonna do it. So
No,
it's best for
guns
people that,
are just the ultimate equalizer. That's all it is.
yeah. But what Ralph is saying to a certain extent, like if
Yeah, I mean, he's
there
talking about
is,
the whole like, you beat me up talking about that shit. That's not
yeah,
applicable to like the whole world. I mean,
I
everybody ain't.
agree.
Yeah, everybody ain't getting jumped in the streets and they getting or they fighting and they getting a gun. We talk about like protection. We talk about safety. You talk
Yeah,
about
that's what it
motherfucker
should be
try to
for
rob your
protection.
car. You ain't finna just go, yeah, hand to
Well,
hand with
well,
it.
protection
Nigga.
ain't being
Get
showcased
your ass laid
either.
out, nigga.
That's not being showcased. Protection. All we saying is slings.
Man, most people got their guns for protection,
Oh,
bro.
hold
Stop
on.
saying that bullshit.
Ralph, Ralph,
Bro,
That's,
you did not listen to what I just said,
that's
bro.
bullshit
I
what you
said that's
saying,
not
bro.
being
Most people use their
showcased.
guns for
Ralph,
protection. Most people ain't out here robbing motherfuckers,
I
dog.
got a remedy.
You just made my point, silly.
Ralph, I got a remedy for you. Turn the motherfucking channel.
Bro, I don't even watch the news, bro.
What you talking about? What you watching there?
I'm just saying, period. Like, that's
Whatever you
not
watching.
I know. I'm not watching none
But
of that shit. I'm just saying that's what's being showcased.
But like I said, weapons been around forever since the beginning of man. So when the first caveman picked up a club and hit a nigga upside the head with it, I mean,
You
it's just
believe that bullshit, bro?
Bro, it's not no belief, bro. Like we know that's human, bro. Human nature has not changed. Bro.
What?
We the same that we was before. If it anything that could be yielded to hurt somebody, if you got somebody with them intentions, they gonna use it to hurt somebody, bro. Come on, Ralph.
No, that's a theory of man. Shit, motherfuckers, yeah, it just is what it is. I don't know, Dion. I don't know this shit. Nothing.
This man Ralph think he live in a utopia or something.
Yeah, you live in Philadelphia. You need a gun.
No, I don't. I don't put myself in them situations. So.
Yeah, okay. There's a lot of people that you ain't got to put yourself in a situation. Situation could just be find you.
But I don't, because I don't make enemies.
Ralph,
if
you
you
don't
in a
have to
grocery
make
store,
enemies.
you
don't go outside, so that's probably what
anyway.
it is.
So you don't go in the
But I
grocery
do,
store.
though. I'm out and about.
I see what you
every
saying,
day.
Ralph, but
Niggas shoot the grocery store up.
I'm not gonna knock somebody for trying to have a gun for the purpose of protecting themselves, whether the danger is nil or not, and they mind it.
Yeah, exactly. That utopian, that shit sound cool, but when you got three people trying to run up on you for whatever reason, I mean, hey, like I said, the gun is the equalizer. Yeah, black people needed them guns back in the day. Shit, a lot of that Jim Crow shit would have stopped real quick.
I don't believe that.
You don't believe what?
Because they gave them, some of them had ones on the plantation. They just used them as a guard and shit. You
Bro,
can't
he
do
said
this.
civil rights and Jim Crow.
No, they could. They couldn't bear arms.
Jim Crow. Some people did have guns though.
No, I'm
And
talking about I'm at the black car. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of
them
I'm
deacons
thinking
of defense. Or whatever.
yeah, I look like Reconstruction.
Yeah, but that's beside the point.
But you're right though. True still there?
Nope. Want to load up his pistol.
Wow, come on.
So if somebody break in your house, Ralph, what you gonna swing on him? You
gonna start playing Michael Jackson.
You gonna want to slap box that nigga.
They can't break in my house.
Why,
play that Michael Jackson.
My FBI agents on my block.
That don't mean shit. that don't mean
Man, they go break in your house, then go for the FBI agent house next.
Yeah, they don't give a damn about this shit. They don't even know. I don't even know.
This area knows about him.
This area knows. He said this area knows.
Yeah,
all that matters.
Y'all Southerners don't know about the East.
As long as you think you safe, that's all that matters. Shit, I guess.
He said Ralph gonna turn on some Chris Brown and hide in the bed. On the floor.
Hey, they gonna do him like that girl and take it. He gonna think he gonna turn around.
They gonna
grab
snap his leg. They gonna yank that nigga. And she thought she was safe too.
And he said, "Good luck."
Damn, what happened? Damn, Ralph killed the panel.
Yeah, that's real crazy, man. Talking about man, hair, hands,
wild
feet,
stuff.
all
Y'all
your hands and
niggas
feet.
crazy. Y'all just acting like a bunch of pussies. That's all.
You sound dumb as shit. You sound dumb. You sound dumb as hell, man.
Yeah, hey, Tracy. Yeah, I saw it. I liked it. I'm ready for it.
Man, that shit trash.
That's the one with Samuel Jackson, right?
Yeah, Secret Invasion. Yeah.
Hey, did you see that Black Adam trailer?
The new one? Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. I can't lie, I actually liked it. I ain't even gonna
I'm trying to tell Sean, man. I'm telling you, I think it's gonna be good, man.
I'm gonna get this one a shot.
I'm gonna keep. Listen, I'm keeping my expectations tempered.
They got Dr. Fate. I ain't
gonna hold you. I got a feeling DC gonna take over the movie era of superheroes.
I mean, you know what, Drew? If you would have said that 5 years ago, I would have laughed at your face, right? But man,
I wouldn't have said that 5 years ago.
That's what I'm saying. But now I ain't gonna count. If Phase 5, if that Quantumanium, that what was the other ones? There was Quantumanium, Blade.
She-Hulk is trash. She-Hulk, I stopped watching that shit.
I stopped watching that shit too. I can't watch it.
I force myself to watch it to see what's going on. That's the thing though. Like they force you to, it kind of force you to watch some shit because you know it ties in this shit. It's smart, right? When it does that,
but the thing is, though, when they do tie it in, is it worth it? Was it worth it? Like when they tie it in, like is it like wow? Like did we really need that character?
That's why they see that's to get see.
Like did we really like was Captain Marvel like wow? I'm so glad she was in the game. Like wow, that was all.
But that's why I think they do it because like the anticipation of like what ties in and stuff like that. It's very smart though. It's genius. I mean, hey, it's smart. That's smart marketing. As a Lego, and
like I said, I'm with you on that, man. The way
Marvel not going anywhere. I ain't saying Marvel. Hold on, first we know Marvel not going nowhere. We just talking about the quality. The
Yeah, I
content.
was saying though, yeah, the way Marvel movies are shitty, yeah, man.
I
DC
ain't
might
see.
come out the woodwork with this shit.
Yeah.
You said you
I,
still haven't watched one episode of She-Hulk?
yeah, that
You ain't
shit.
you ain't
Oh,
missing
it's
you
just
ain't
too
missing.
goofy. I mean, I was fine with the comedy, but it's just too goofy. I ain't gonna hold you. It's just too goofy.
I only watched episode 1 and 2. I can't even watch no more. I've been on that House of Dragons though. That y'all fuck with Game of Thrones?
I gotta watch the House of Dragons because I ain't watched Game of Thrones at all. So I'm probably going to just.
Damn, you ain't
I got.
never watched Game of Thrones?
Show to watch,
Nah,
man.
but that's what I'm saying. I gotta start watching House of Dragons. So like, you know what I mean. So I won't. It's a prequel, right? It's a prequel.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could watch House of Dragons without watching Game of Thrones, yeah, because
Hey,
it's
Luke.
they have nothing to do with each other.
Yeah,
Luke, can't you use your
hey,
Xbox headphones for regular headphones, like on your computer?
I think so.
hey, don't waste your time, man. Waste your time with that She-Hulk.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Lou.
What up, Shay?
I
What's up?
came
What's up,
to
D?
bother y'all with a real quick question.
Did you see the what is it? Lord of the Rings today?
You know, I was about to get on with Lord of the Rings, bees, and I had this. Is it worth it? I haven't.
I think it is.
I ain't started
I
on it
like
yet.
it. I like it.
And it's on Peacock.
I might get in on it. I might get in. I know it's on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I might get in on it. What you say, Shay?
What's up, Shaq? What's the question?
Okay. Is when we say no matter what the sport, a player is underrated. In your view, what is your definition of a player being underrated or not properly recognized?
You want an example?
Yeah, you can have an example in there, but how do not like, for instance, if I say, even though it's a personal view, I feel like Lamar Jackson is underrated because of whatever, versus, or it's more so of feeling like a guy, like he needs to get a payday because he's accomplished particular things that maybe other people in his class didn't accomplish. And I can say that he's underrated because he's achieved these things, but in the team's view of things or in other people's view of things, he doesn't deserve the money. That's why I'm asking, like, what do y'all perceive as a player being underrated no matter what the sport is? What's the definition of underrated to you?
I think they kind of like when they highlight only one thing that a player does, like they only highlight Lamar Jackson running ability and not his overall game. So that's a way that he can be underrated. Or if you look at like Steph Curry, they just talk about his shooting, but won't talk about his ball handling and the other stuff that he do, his off ball movement, shit like that.
Those is two good examples.
So when they just highlight one thing a player does and not everything that they do or that they bring to the table.
Or I would add to that, Shay, like if it's someone who's not a highlight maker, they're really good at what they do. So it's somebody that's aesthetically boring to watch to the average person.
Like the Tim Duncan.
But exactly like Tim
Boris
Duncan.
Diaw, that nigga was nice.
Yeah, like or Boris Diaw, somebody like that. Like again, like you know basketball, you know how great they are, but the average person doesn't know. So it's like, no, you really gotta watch them and be like, yeah, they were that dude.
Yeah. So with that being said, like with the analytics or just like when people look at stats, are y'all in the belief that analytics and stats tell the whole story, or can it add to it in the sense of if a team has a current loser record, especially like in a sport like baseball, but it's not like that pitcher is doing everything he can, whether it's doing no hitters or whatever it is, but just in a general sense, that team as a team, they lack something offensively. Would you still say like, oh, that player is no good, or whatever it could be?
No, because in a team sport, it's truly about the team. Everybody can. I'm gonna give you an example, Shay. People will look at quarterbacks and people will use a win-loss record, team win-loss record, to define what a quarterback is, and it's like that's not necessarily true because there's great quarterbacks who may not have a great win-loss record because of the team around them. And then it's average quarterbacks like Jimmy Garoppolo who have great winning records as starters because of the team around them. So the analytics and the stats and all that stuff, it matters, but it's not the end all be all.
Which is something I already know. I was just curious because I see a lot of people be like, "Well, he don't," especially with basketball. It's bad to me nowadays. Where they be like, "Well, such and such doesn't do this." I'm looking at the growth of players around them, how good the organization is at scouting and developing talent, or getting guys that's been in the league for a while. Those veteran type players, and making sure those veteran type players can cohesively fit in with the younger talent and stuff. That's just stuff that I look at. That ain't saying that a young guy don't need to work on particular things in his game, but it just be weird. Like they'll be like, "Oh, because I think Luka." I don't understand with Luka. If y'all knew, like, if people knew that he was already pro and stuff, to me, everything that Luka has accomplished, to me, I'm not surprised that he's doing what he's doing and he's as good as he is. It's not surprising to me. Doing it. Oh my God. Like, I can't, who else can I use? Like, even with Zion, like, I'm not going to say I've seen him being as effective as he is on the game, but, as he was for that Pelican team, but it doesn't surprise me that he did it.
So you get the new 2K?
Yeah, I haven't played it though.
I'm on here
What you
right
got,
now.
PlayStation? You got PlayStation?
I'm on here whooping on Philly right now.
What you got, Xbox?
I'm on the PS4.
Switch?
I'm on the P4.
Was you ready for these $70 games?
Heck no. I remember when it was $50.
At this point. Everything up.
Inflation.
Man, I got on there. I was like, man, I'm about to get the new 2K. I was like, oh, it's $70. I had to think about it.
I got the Jordan one, so that was $99.
Damn.
There's 100-something plus tax.
I beat the Jordan challenge.
Yo, you already beat it? I haven't touched the game yet, Switch Life. I got stuff going on, so I ain't had a chance to mess with it like that.
Oh, Sean, you gonna like the NBA My Era, John? They got the Magic and Bird era.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game.
Jordan era. They got the early 2000s that they call the Kobe era, and they got the Minor era.
See, I don't got that on the PS4.
Yep.
Like when you play them eras, if you want to, you can make your own like draft, like the GM mode. You get to tweak the salary cap and all that.
Put Curry in the 80s, man.
You can't do that.
Lord. Oh, good.
You only can play the players in that era, and it's like the draft. So it's like the 2000, they start like 2003. And so at the end of the season, you get to pick up Brian or whoever is in that draft. Yeah, that I like that, John. I'm playing that right now. I'm playing the early 2000s with Kobe and Shaq. They got the whole team on there when they had Pargo. And all,
they got Jordan and the Wizards on there
Rush.
too.
Yeah,
with Larry Hughes.
Yeah, and they got a lot of the players that usually don't be on the games too. Like Kareem Rush, he on the Lakers.
I got the old Memphis with Gasol and Jay Will. They put them on there.
Yeah,
they wasn't on the 2K before. And they got the what's that with the San Diego Clippers? I was playing that shit the other day on the P5. They put them on there.
And then the cameras and all that, it was like the real like era of the game. Like in the 80s when the cameras was blurry and all that.
Right.
And the court looked at like the stress. It really looked like that. And they got some of the old commentary people from that era on the game. And they got the old sponsors, like remember in the early 2000s when they had Chips Ahoy, they got their banners and the Pumas.
Right. Hell yeah. The toughest game on that Jordan challenge was what was the toughest game on there? Probably the Pistons. Probably the Piston game. And then the last championship game, they let Byron Russell hit like 7 threes. That was probably the toughest game.
Wow.
Right. Byron Russell.
Yeah, I'm gonna get to it eventually. It just got to have some stuff slow down.
Pat Ewing. They got Pat Ewing 82 championship game. He a beast on there. Yeah, I'm definitely on her right now. They done added all kind of moves and shit on her too.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Redbox. Nobody use Redbox anymore.
We all got in the Eastern Conference Finals, man.
Boston and Milwaukee.
Same.
That's tough.
Yeah, I got the same. Who y'all got in the Western Conference Finals? I got
Clippers and Warriors.
Thank you. I got the same.
Yeah. I mean, if Nuggets, now the Nuggets healthy.
Michael Porter Jr. is the question mark for me.
Yeah. If he's good to go, they gonna be I would put them over the Clippers if that was it, but we don't know. So
I think they're gonna have the
I'll
number
say
one
the
seed
same.
in the West, the Nuggets.
Because the Clippers, like I said, the Clippers having Tyronn Lue, that's a dangerous team. Clippers is healthy.
I
Tyronn
think
Lue
they're gonna be
is
the number one seed, man. Coach of the year, all that.
Lakers and Warriors, we're not doing that.
You sure not?
We're not doing that.
No,
Even if
they
y'all did make that,
dysfunctional
even
self.
y'all make that hypothetical trade happen to get Bojan, and
They not trading Westbrook, man. They not trading.
and I'm just saying hypothetically they did that for Terry Rozier for that 14 trade. Y'all still won't be. Come on now.
But nobody answered my question though. Like,
Bro, we don't
ain't
need all
they
these
over
point
the
guards.
cap?
Westbrook
the
and
luxury
Shorter was
tax still
teammates. They not
I
trading
mean,
Russ.
them over the cap. They lasted. They Warriors being over the cap.
Kendrick Nunn will probably get traded before Russ.
Yo, they read out better than anybody.
Yeah,
people don't.
What was your question, Shay?
What you say?
What was your question?
No, it's just that is the Lakers over the luxury tax or whatever the thing is? Because I know they over the cap.
Yes, they're not over the luxury tax, but they are a luxury
Okay.
team.
So then they can absorb Terry's thing because he making 97. He's on a 4-year deal. His first year start this year, if that makes sense.
Well, it depends on what they send out.
I know that because with him and whatever the other guy name is from Utah, I don't know how much he making, but I know Terry Rozier is making 97 million total.
Yeah, he make like 19 million a year.
Yeah.
I'm like, y'all know y'all don't have to because the total contract counts against the cap just in general.
It's what you make that season.
Oh.
Because the cap goes up every year. So
I
once
guess.
you're a player, that's just what it is.
Because they can only send out Nunn, Westbrook, and I don't know, Reeves if they wanted to, or
Gabriel.
whoever else. Yeah, Gabriel.
The Lakers should have at least made the play in. Ain't no excuses for that shit. Injuries or not.
Oh, this past season.
Yeah, they should at least made the play in.
No, bro.
Now if
we ain't had no chemistry, bro.
Now if they threw the rest of the season because they knew they weren't gonna go far in the playoffs, that's a different story. But they could have at least made the play in. It's 10 teams. Man.
Name one team last season that had worse chemistry issues than us.
The Pelicans made it. Who else made the playoffs, man?
The Spurs and the
Yeah,
Clippers,
man. Like,
injured Clippers team.
Out of here, man.
Bro, you talking about playing in contention? They still had better chemistry than us. We had like 30 guys in out the lineup.
Man,
the whole
chemistry
year.
or not, they had enough talent to get to the play-in, dog.
Bro, chemistry is worth more than talent, bro.
I ain't saying chemistry ain't important, but they can get to the play-in with LeBron and Westbrook.
That's
and
more, and I'm telling you, chemistry is more important than talent, bro. You have all the talent. We saw that.
They're gonna bounce back next season, though. I ain't
03 or 04 in the Olympics, bro. They had all the talent in the world, but no chemistry and no direction.
I ain't trying to harp on last season. They gonna bounce back. They gonna bounce back though. I ain't tripping. But the play-in, that's an extra opportunity to make the playoffs, and they still ain't make it.
All right, what about your team?
What team? I fuck with the
You
Lakers. My
can.
team, who? Who, the Cavs?
Yeah.
They played better than the Lakers last year.
They had all that team. They couldn't make the playoffs, bro. All that talent.
They made the play-in, though.
Come on, bro. Y'all was number one
better
there.
than the Lakers, though,
y'all
bro.
was top 5 down there the whole season, bro.
Yeah, and we got
Y'all
hurt.
split.
Our bigs got hurt.
Oh, yeah,
We
y'all
ain't got
had
LeBron and Westbrook, though.
Bro,
We
y'all
ain't got LeBron and
y'all
Westbrook.
got 4 or 5 bigs, bro. There's no excuses,
But we ain't got LeBron and Westbrook.
bro.
And our
Y'all had better
and
talent than
Sexton
us.
was out the whole season, and we still
Y'all
was
had better talent than us,
at the
bro.
All-Star break, bro.
That's your fault about Kyle Saxon.
I'm saying though,
He was
comparison.
available.
We ain't had LeBron James, so it ain't really no comparison.
Bro, y'all got better talent than us overall. As a
Y'all
team.
got LeBron James, but the Lakers got LeBron James and Westbrook, and they could at least made the play-in, man. That's just a fact, bro.
Westbrook played 78 games. LeBron played 60 something, bro.
Yeah, and that's
He was
enough
in
to
and
make
out of
the
the lineup.
play-in.
Not with no Trevor Reeves. This is not 2009, 2008.
That's excuse. You making excuses, bro.
No, everything I said is factual, bro.
What you got, Shay?
What's the rules on sending like, for instance, the Jazz got 18 players, and I was listening to a particular stream earlier, and they was like, well, they can send players to their G League team. Like, can players go if they got guaranteed contracts to the G League?
So it usually depends. So what a lot of teams will do, like say a guy's rehabbing, regardless of their contract, they'll go to the G League team and play, get some time, practice time, and play time with them. Like that's what Klay Thompson did last season before he came back. He went down to the Santa Cruz team. So it depends. But that contract, if that contract is not a two-way deal, it's basically unless you're on a non-guaranteed deal, that contract counts against your cap.
Right. Because basically, I think like with the Cavs before they traded away Abaji, they did have him like on their G League team, correct?
I believe he was on their G League team last year.
Who?
No, the rookie that they just took.
He just got drafted.
Before they.
Oh, he just got drafted.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, him. I think he was gonna be on their G League team, but I just thought,
Well,
because I know that.
Yeah, if they drafted him, Shay, he
He
was
got drafted 14th. He was gonna play.
he was gonna play. Yeah, so
Hell yeah.
his first 2 years of his contract guaranteed.
Yeah, he
So
was
he
a
was gonna
lottery
play.
pick.
Yeah, he was gonna play.
But okay, for instance, it was the same thing with Charlotte, but Charlotte took they draft picks last year and put them both on the G League team.
It was their second round picks, though, right?
Nope, they was first round picks.
Who was the picks? Boat Night. Was it Boat Night? And who was the other one?
And oh my God, what's his name? Ty Jones.
Ty Jones. Yeah.
They should have let Book Knight play.
Yeah.
They messed
Where
that
was he going? Like you had what Terry Rozier and not Kelly Oubre, Cody Martin.
They had brought like Ish Smith over there, and like
Yeah.
I remember they brought him over there. I'm like, they got Book Night. Why they bringing Ish Smith over there?
Yeah,
right.
He over there. What's in now?
For a backup point. That's why they bought
And
Ish.
they drafted Book Night. He was like top 20 at least. Top 20 pick.
11th.
Yeah, he was a lottery pick. Yeah.
And I just think it depends on the team.
He got drafted to the wrong team. That's all.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because
Shit happens
like
sometimes.
back in the day, you could draft a guy, right? And you didn't necessarily have to sign him. You just held on to that guy's rights immediately. Now you get drafted in the first round. It's pretty much, unless you're an overseas guy and say you know like you're a guy who's got years left on his overseas deal, you just hold on to that guy's rights until he can clear his overseas contract. But if you draft a college guy, a guy out of college, and you don't have room for him in your rotation, where does he go? Well, basically they go to the G League, which is seems like what happened with Bo Knight in Charlotte. I thought he should have been up on the main roster just because you want to get him that developmental time in the league, but if they don't have room for him on the roster, or they can't make another roster move to bring him up, sometimes they'll just say, "We'll have you in the G League."
Like, I'll ask you this then. So, like, regardless of whatever flaws are developed, whatever he needed to get better in, I'm not saying I disagree with them re-signing Terry Rozier. I'm fine with it, but should it have came with the premise of like I want to start Book Night or get whatever playing time so he can get proper playing time. Because to me, it seemed like they was like they didn't care. They re-signed Terry Rozier and then they turned back around and were like, okay, Book Night. Like I just feel it's just weird. I think it's just an excuse. I mean, what do you think?
I mean, it's a lot of it is you don't want to lose the asset for nothing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, think about remember when the Clippers re-signed Blake Griffin, and a couple months later he was traded.
I think,
and I'm fine with that.
I said I think B's backstage.
Oh, okay. I mean, and I'm fine with that. It's just that it was just a weird situation to me. Like, okay, he had prior to him getting re-signed to this 4-year deal, he had a year left, so you could have found something for him. I just felt like they did it like, yeah, we ain't got no intentions of playing you right now. Like they can. I think still this year he's not gonna get no playing time because they re-signed Cody.
Yeah,
so Martin. Where is he going? Huh?
Martin.
Yeah, they re-signed him. So where does Book Night fit in that rotation? Like,
I mean, he might be next year. He might be on the Stay Ready squad. I mean, at least he's up, with the top 15. So his job might be to be on the Stay Ready squad, and if an injury happens or if whatever happens, he may find his way into the rotation. But it's his big thing.
So do you think that's gonna mess with his money though?
So what's that?
When it's time for Book Night, like when it's time for him to get either an extension or just redo his deal doesn't that give a chance for the Hornets to be like, well, you haven't done this or that, like, and whatever.
Yeah, I mean
Like,
that's the business, right? I mean,
mm-hmm.
at the end of the day, the Hornets. He's got another year left on his deal guaranteed this coming season. They got to decide whether they're going to pick up his options.
No, it ain't near time yet. He got
Well, I'm saying he's on a 4-year deal, like
right.
4-year deal, but it's really only 2 years are guaranteed because the team can decline the second year.
Okay.
So the team has the right to pick up your option, and then your 4th-year option is usually when they say, okay, yeah, we think you're a part of our future, or no, we're not sure if you're a part of our future. After the 4th year, you'll go into restricted free agents, depending on what the team decides to do, if they give you a qualifying offer or not. So it's, he's got really this year to show that he's growing, so they can say, okay, yeah, we think you're an ascending player. We're gonna pick up your option for the next year. Also,
but it's like, go ahead.
Well, it also too could depend on if the Hornets are trying to be players in free agency this next offseason as well. If they're trying to have a max salary deal.
But it's like with the Bridges situation prior to what he got into. Did you hear that they offered him? I forgot the years, but it was, I think, a $60 million total. I don't know what that would make it per year, but I just think that's what they do. Like, they intentionally go sign guys, veteran guys, and be like, or have veteran guys already there, just to be like, yeah, I mean, we can't give you like a max, the rookie max thing, because you haven't done this, and this to keep them for cheap, basically.
Well, I mean, that's the business, right? If you're a team, you want to maximize guys while you have them on cheap deals. Because again, once you got to pay them, you got to finish your roster. So, and obviously you got to factor in, whether or not you have an owner who wants to pay into the luxury tax, stuff like that. I know Jordan has been largely hesitant to pay into the luxury tax. So,
do you? Oh man.
So.
Do you think he's gonna do that with LaMelo though?
With LaMelo, I mean, he wants to keep. They're gonna want to keep LaMelo.
I know they want to keep him, but if he doesn't, like, let's say, win a play-in game, or
I don't think
what else is realistic? I don't know what could, or get increase his percentages, I would say, or points per game. Could that be an excuse to say, well, you haven't met, this, so we're gonna give you, he'll still get a max, but the cheapest, whatever the number is, the lowest version of the max that he could get.
So what it is with the max is a guy can sign a 5-year max, but there are escalators in the deal. So like if you make all NBA, or you make all defensive team, or you make a certain number of all-star teams, or you win, and it's called the Rose Rule, basically. If you hit certain escalators in your rookie max, it automatically increases your rookie max from what you originally signed. So you could sign a 5-year, $175 million rookie max extension, for example. But if you hit certain escalators, it could take it up from 5 years, 175, to 5 years, 205.
Because, for instance, how much did what's that man's name in Phoenix? Ayton, how much did he get?
So he got 4 years, 133. But remember, he was a restricted free agent. That's what Indiana offered him. Phoenix decided to match it.
So the cheapest Jordan can offer basically is 175, right?
I think it's 5 years, 175, 180, something like that. I think it's what it will be. It depends on what because every year it changes every season, after every season, slightly.
Yeah, I think I just got a bad feeling that they the lowest number, that's what he gonna offer. because he ain't accomplished nothing really.
Yeah, but it's again, it depends on what he wants for his long term. I would be shocked if after next season, if he and Anthony Edwards in particular didn't get 5-year max offers.
I think they'll get the 5-year max offers. It's just the money.
Well, I mean, again, the max offer is the most that the team can
Damn.
offer them based on the collective what's collectively bargained. Now, again, that's why they put in those escalators. So it's like if you hit certain marks during this deal, it will take your deal up.
Right. Damn. It's just interesting. But I really want the Lakers to do that Utah deal. I'd rather them get Clarkson than Rozier though. Like, I don't like that. Because Clarkson is what, 6'5", 6'6"?
Like 6'5".
Yeah, I like that better than Rozier because you already, Beverly is small but can defend. And then Schroeder, small but can defend. I like, Terry is a more natural scorer, but it's just a height thing. Because I'm trying to think. Only wing I think that's available is Reddish. So, and he ain't really proven much. I don't know no other wing that they could go get. It ain't none available, I don't think. Do you feel like your team need anything?
Size.
Who your team?
Like,
Miami.
Okay.
do you think there's anything out there for like that you think they might be interested in?
I've heard the rumor that we were interested in Miles Turner.
Interesting.
Yeah, but I don't know if Indiana would be interested in Duncan Robinson.
So who would be Indiana center then?
I mean, Indiana's rebuilding.
That's true, but never mind. They gonna go undersized. I think Miles Turner is worth what 85 million total.
Well, he's on
Whatever year.
last year of his deal. He's in the last year of his deal. So
I know that.
yeah.
I just think he's ridiculous if he think he deserves anything more than that.
Well, the question is,
What?
does he still want to be in Indiana? That's the question.
Nah, I doubt it. I think he can reach as much as he can reach there. It's the Utah players that got to get traded. Then Indiana is dependent.
I don't see Westbrook getting traded.
I don't see him traded either. Yeah, I don't see him.
Maybe after the All-Star break, maybe, but I don't see him getting traded.
Like, do y'all think he gonna go to another playoff team or like what y'all think?
I think any team that trades for him is really trading for him because they want a dump contract. So it's not them trading for him; it's them trading, getting rid of contracts they don't want.
Okay, that's understandable. So they not basically no team that's competing is looking for his services at the trade deadline, basically.
No, not necessarily. Now, if he's bought out, after he traded, or at some point during this season, then there'll be teams that will call him. But no contender is trading for that. Not for whatever, but to get him.
So, like, with that being said, like, let's say a trade did go through a trade deadline. Did it make sense to go get Beverly then?
Did it make sense to go get who?
Patrick Beverly.
For the Lakers?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at what they gave up to get him, yeah, I would think so.
I just feel like, so my only thing is, I feel like unless he wants to play, but I don't think with who did they just bring in? Schroeder. like I just feel like it's not gonna work. So it's just like sit him until do like what Houston did with John Wall, send him home, and see you ever to either buy him out or like trade him. Cause I don't think it's any space or enough minutes for him. Not only just to play his game, but to you know just be productive.
I think Westbrook gonna be in the backcourt with Schroeder.
I don't like that. I just
Yeah,
like.
or Beverly for that matter.
I mean, I see from a defensive aspect how that's gonna work, but offensively,
I mean, Westbrook played the two on the Rockets. It was a different offense because they was playing small ball, but he can play off ball somewhat because he can cut,
but
he can run the lanes, shit like that.
but like I don't know how to put that. Like, I don't like it. What about? I don't know. It's just gonna be interesting. I feel like, well, that's the best thing out there offensively, honestly, unless you got Carmelo. Like, I just don't like it. Cause I just feel like it's gonna like yeah, Dennis and them can shoot the three, but
Or Schroeder gonna
I
run the
would
second unit.
but that's what I'm saying. Like I would think you would want more of a just straight shooter out there with Westbrook, like not like somebody that be like, oh yeah, they can shoot and this is their percentage. You know, I don't like the
Yeah.
he can shoot type of player. Like I think that's dangerous. It's like putting those players with DeRozan. You hoping for the best every night that they have a good shooting night from three, because every player has bad games, and it's just like on nights where they not hitting. Beverly and Schroeder ain't really hitting their shots. What else can they do? Because we know Schroeder and Davis had a problem. Well, it wasn't really a problem. It was just that Schroeder wasn't hitting Anthony Davis in his spot. So, like, what you gonna do when you gotta run pick and rolls and stuff? Like,
Yeah.
I
Shit.
want them to be
I
more
understand.
refined offensively.
Yeah, they probably gonna, like I said, I think Schroeder gonna probably. Now I think about it, Schroeder gonna probably be the backup point guard because I don't think Kendrick Nunn is back. It's
Oh,
gonna be
I keep
Westbrook
forgetting
and
about
Pat
him
Bev,
too. I keep forgetting about none on that team.
LeBron gonna play three, AD four, and Brian or Jones, probably
Right,
Brian at the
fine.
five.
Yeah, because they was talking about that he stretches the floor. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
was
he can
like,
shoot. He got
that's
the top of the key three.
yeah. Like I'm more comfortable with that, but that's only because I know how good of an offensive player. Like LeBron, a good offensive player too, but his thing ain't really a three. Like he's not a knockdown three guy, and I don't like when you put like two players together that ain't really good at hitting threes, but they good at everything else. Like, which is part of the reason why him and Westbrook on the floor at the same time never made sense to me.
Yeah, they should have made the play in though. I'm standing on that shit.
Mhm.
That shit was disappointing.
Sean, where do you have them like seated at? Like somebody keeps saying, like if they was healthy, where do you have them seated at?
This year,
Uh huh.
I think they're a playing team.
So 45 wins or 35 to 45 wins.
I, I mean, because we can bet that Anthony Davis is not going to play more than probably 65 games.
Mhm.
So I just see them right now as perfectly constructed as a playing team. They'll be somewhere between 7 and 10.
Mhm. I think so too. Like I still think they are playing team because I just don't like. Well, they don't have to be a good 3 pointer shooting team as long as I feel like if they could get to the free throw line and slow the game down and hit their 3 point shots and their mid range shots on a consistent basis, they'll be all right. That'll be the best way for them to beat, you know, some of these teams that ain't as talented. Did True go to sleep?
They need to figure their shit out.
Yeah.
I bet you. I should leave him on here by himself because I gave him an opportunity to wake up.
Yeah.
He always goes. Just tell us you tired and you ready to go to bed. Why you always go to sleep? Or do like what Bang did one night. He just ended. They was talking. I didn't see Bang do it.
Yeah.
Sometimes they just end the stream. You like, oh yeah, they tired.
Yeah. I'm jumping off, y'all. I'll catch y'all later on.
All right. Me too. Hopefully he wake up soon.